And blah blah blah. He's like, hey man, maybe it's meant for a reason.
Always thought of it like that, bro. You really fucked up.
Like, I can't get rid of this thing.
Life was easy. Fuck out my face.
Yeah, what it was. I expect you to do the bare minimum, because then what's the point?
True. To do that, I went and got one from the aisle, you dumb fuck.
And shut the fuck up and lay low.
You're female, like you could work your charms in certain situations that I wouldn't be able to. You know how much free shit you gotten? She once said word to mama shit. Oh, got him. We understand it's gonna bother you. Some of us went through it. Some of us are gonna go through it. Well, we wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to go that deep with you. You don't really know what you want to share with my heart.
No, look cock. Send hook, send cock.
I do not agree with these guys. Word.
Get the fuck out of here and do something important.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. We don't want you here, asshole.
Get the fuck out of here. Don't you come back.
I stay loose, I stay hype. I stay loose, I stay hype. I stay loose, I stay hype. I could do this all night, cause I do what I like. Yeah, I do what I like. Yeah, I do what I like. Sipping goose, sip is right. And I go with the flow. Yeah, I go with the flow. Yeah, I go with the flow. Cause I know I'm the show. In the zone, here I go. In the zone, here I go. In the zone, here I go. Yeah, they know I'm a pro. Let's go, let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Here I go, I get lit, I get hyped for this shit! That's right.
Word. You be like, I got a left elbow and a right elbow. I can break your face with an any elbow. Make sure that you get elbowed in your elbow with an elbow. Got the arm ball, get the farm ball, get around with the bomb with the bomb ball.
Daddy's gonna take you to Jersey Shore.
Turn your radio down, turn your radio down. It is fucking Friday night and we got the toe and the show. What's going on, show?
Chilling, my brother. I'm chilling. Just surviving.
Nah, I hear that. We see that look on your face, show, but aside though, man, we gonna change that frown upside down, put it around, get some poontang pound and some kung pao into the fist. You feel me? This is how we do it up in the streets, motherfucker.
You just made me hungry as fuck.
Nah, I feel you. Me too, shit. I see the trees behind you over here driving around the good neighborhoods and shit like that. I fucking feel you, bro.
You mistaken it. I'm in the fucking heights. And everybody's, we outside. Every bike is out here.
Yo, they're there so you can run them over. That's the only reason why they got bike lanes, so you can run their ass over. You know what I'm saying?
Toe, I don't even want to be here, Toe. Frustrations. But God,
I don't want to be there either, man.
That's how you could. Oh man, Dave, when you come here, that's you gonna be saying that a lot.
Word. No. It's true. It's fucking true. Shit, man. But yeah, yo, it's Friday night. We feel all right. Toe's excited. Show's excited. You can see it in his face. He's showing it in his face. The excitement level is cranked up to 12. Hold up, my door's open for some fucking reason.
Oh shit, somebody's in there. It's me, Toe.
All right, I'm back.
Opening his door. Hey, who was it?
I don't know. Probably motherfucking cat. But yeah, man, yo, we out here, man. Today's topics, like Show likes to call them, we're gonna talk about women women flirting, how we gonna pick up the signs, and also how we don't pick up the signs at all. Cause yo, dude, for me at least, I'm a conundrum show. I'm the type of dude that everybody be like, yo, Shorty's feeling you. And then when I make my move, we're like, oh, you're not my type. You know what I'm saying? So
So you say you Canadian?
conundrum is down
Okay.
south.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, by the Caribbean and
Cajun.
shit. Yeah,
You
yeah.
Cajun.
Right by the beach. Right by the beach, man.
I could have told him 10 fucking minutes.
Shit. Look at that. Look at the fucking show, man. The excitement is in the air. We feel it. We fucking feel it. But shit, yo, what else we talking about? What else we talking about? I know you wanted to talk about something else.
We're talking about flirting, and I wanted to talk about female femininity. I don't even know how to say the word. It's the
Femininity.
anemone
Femininity.
living
Anatomy. We talking about the anatomy, baby.
of a female.
That's
That's it.
right. Fuck that feminine.
Femininity.
Fuck that feminine side. We talking about their booty, their
They
backside.
booty. Got you.
Word. That's it, man.
Femininity.
Anonymity.
So yeah, I think women are losing their like their little perks because they're asking for a lot. So we're gonna get into that, and I hope there's some women around here because I wanna have a deep conversation with y'all.
Word. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce this. Here you go.
A conundrum.
Femininity. Did you catch that show?
Femininity.
Yeah, let's go back a little bit.
Femininity.
There you go.
There you go. Femininity.
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 Femininity. I said it.
So
We
it's woman's femininity.
femininity.
Yeah, it's woman's femininity.
Nice.
I'm gonna go get something from
Femininity.
Huh.
Femininity. So so you're saying that nowadays women are losing their femininity. Their femininity.
And it's their fault. It's sad. It's very sad. They want so much and they taking away the thing that they do actually have. The little
Eh,
perks that we all spoke about during the streams and stuff that we spoke with the ladies, like holding the door and free drinks at the bar. That shit is over with. You want to be equal? I
Oh
ain't
no,
buying you no fucking drink. You ain't never bought me a drink.
yo. You know what I want to get into? Hold on, I can't hear you right now because the fucking thing poking me in my goddamn ear like I'm some kind of fucking douchebag in the fucking face. Anyway, so yo, a dude that talks about all that shit that you're saying is Andrew Tate, and apparently he's making waves in the on the line show. He's making waves on the line, and people are they're talking about how he's shit. What the fuck is it? I want to call him a masochist. No,
A machismo,
misogynist.
misogynist.
There you go.
So he's a
Mis-
he's a
mi-
misogynist.
Yeah, misogynist. So basically, he hates women, but that's not what the fuck he's saying.
Mhm.
But the thing is this. I'll tell you this. I think they're taking advantage of their femininity because men are still supposed to be from the 1950s. We're still supposed to open up the doors. We're still supposed to walk on the side of the street where there's traffic. We're supposed to, put our shirts on the puddle so the girls can walk over it. We're still supposed to do that. But these
I don't
girls
mind that.
change. No, I don't mind it either. But then these girls change their whole game up. They're like, oh shit, men are supposed to do this, and then we could do more. Like I saw a video where this dude was like, "Yo, can I buy you a drink? What are you drinking?" And she goes, "1942." And he's like, "The fuck do you drink when you gotta pay for it?" You know what I'm saying?
Word, the most expensive drink in the fucking bar.
Yeah. So I'm sitting. I'm like, yo, I think what's happening is they're taking advantage of it, and guys aren't really doing nothing about it. We're allowing that. You know what I'm saying? And then they want to like discredit them and all that other shit. It's like, yo, there's no problem with a guy trying to, wine and dine and all that other shit is female. You know what I'm saying? But there is a problem when the dude is trying to do it for a specific reason and the girl's taking advantage of it. You know?
I agree.
We've all been there. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all went to McDonald's with a chick and said, you know what, honey? Get a meal.
Mm-hmm. Get the nuggets with that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You want an extra barbecue sauce? I'll pay the extra 24 cents. Don't worry about it. It's on me, shouty. I got it.
Damn.
And
Those
then
were
what
the good
happens?
days.
And then what happens? She don't even finish the fucking meal.
I don't even like nuggets.
Word. And then you sitting there, you walk into her door, you being all the gentleman and shit, you paying her the compliments, you're like, lady. You know what I'm saying? You doing all that other shit and you going for the kiss. This is date number 87, show. You going for that first ever kiss and she looking at you like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is going on? And then you leave with
Emotional damage.
you know what I'm saying? And then what happens? Now you're a fucking woman hater because somebody was using you. Ain't that some
That
shit?
is true. That's happened to a lot of us.
Yeah. And I don't know if you noticed. I noticed because I speak to a bunch of females and, they tell me what they do. And they do a lot of the same shit. All of them want to do hookah and clubbing. And they watch other women be stupid, but they think it's awesome. Am I bugging, Joe? Have you heard
Nah,
that also?
nah, you're 100% right.
Yeah,
I have also. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no. I was just I'm gonna let you speak.
Nah. I was just saying I was agreeing with you. I've heard of that before. I was just letting you talk.
Nah, I hear you. I'm just trying to engage you in the conversation so that way you could
You
speak
can
your
stop
mind.
thinking about my fucking son not being in the car. You're right.
Yeah. Pretty much. Free your mind, and the rest will follow. Don't get her blind, cause they'll know have to swallow. Oh, but yeah, man. I know. I see it in your face. The world sees it in your face. Everybody's watching. No one wants to comment right now. No one wants to write in the comments right now because they see it in your face. They're like, yo, if we comment right now, show gonna come to our house and drop kick us. And we already seen you drop kick the floor, so we know that shit is devastating.
Listen, I'm just upset for you guys because the more I'm fucking sitting here, the less I am at home entertaining you guys. And the people that have me here know that. So it's upsetting.
Hey man, but we gotta make it work any way we can, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's
We
get
out
back
here.
to it. We
That's
good.
it. We
We
out here,
good.
man. It don't matter if we in the beach, we in the bitch, we in the ocean, we in the lake, we in the puddle, we outside, baby. Big Food's in the fucking building.
Big Food, my brother, how you been?
My man Big Food say yay. Not yo, yay.
Hey, yay.
Yay. He say yo mama. What up, Big Food, man? We outside, baby. We outside. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you know what Big Food, you look at Show's face and his son ain't moving. But he wants his son to be like, you know what I'm saying? He wants him to hurry the fuck up. But it's alright though. It's alright though. We out here. We out here. But yo, show yeah. So going back to the femininity, the feminine, feminine. Yo, why they make so many fucking confusing words? Like yo,
Word.
eat a dick, man. Shit, fuck it. But anyway, whew, that was like a fucking a mouthful. Just trying to think of the word and complain at the
And
same time.
say it right.
Words like I'm trying to bitch and say the word at the same time. It's not working. But anyway, there's too many people out there saying too many things, and no one is coming to their own conclusion. Everybody just thinks that what they're saying is fucking Jesus. Like Jesus came down with the fucking 84 commandments on how men and women are supposed to be, and 83 of them are for men and 2 of them are for women. And those 2 of them don't count. You know?
Word. They can barely do those two right.
Yeah. Yeah. And listen, I'm not a woman basher. Shows knows this. I know there's a bunch of pussy ass motherfucking dudes out there that allow shit like this, do stupid shit and don't take care of their business. But we ain't talking about them. We ain't talking about
Mm-mm.
male femininity. 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 We're talking about mukbangs. We're talking about women femininity. Femininity. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But yeah, man. So show you thinking that is because chivalry's dead and now women lost their femininity.
That's bullshit. Cause I still hold doors for females. It's not chivalry is good. Dad. It's just y'all females are rude. Y'all think y'all shits don't stink. Some of y'all,
Mm-hmm.
and it's sad. You know how many girls I've held the door for, and they walk through the door with a fucking attitude.
Yep.
You know how many girls I let cross the street and stare at me like I'm in the way or something.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little fucking upsetting that I totally lost track of what I was saying.
Yeah. So that chivalry isn't dead. They're just rude.
Yeah, they rude.
You know.
There's a lot of people that are rude.
Yeah. You know. So I get it. I get it. And the crazy shit is that even the ones that aren't rude, they're just fucking. You know, it's almost like a waste. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, because I've had plenty of like all right. I was talking to George. You know George. She's be in the chat sometimes. I was talking to
Hmm.
George today, and I was saying how um I always say something funny to girls like good morning or whatever because it just starts the conversation. It gets the ice breaking, and then I tell them like, yo, they laugh, but then after that the conversation's dead. Like there's nothing to talk about. Like, and I'll be sitting there like all right, I'm out. Today I was actually like this. I had a conversation with this shit before, but you ever been stuck in a position where it's like you think this person's trying to talk to you and you're like, I gotta go, but then you stay there, but there's no conversation?
So wait a minute. She had you stuck,
It was
or
like
you had her stuck?
it was like I went in there and like I go, here goes your package, blah blah blah. And the vibe was like she was gonna say something.
Yeah, yeah.
And I
How's your
was
day
like,
going?
yeah. So I stood there and I was like, oh, this is awkward now. Yo, it's not
Yeah.
that hot outside. And she's like, yo, finally, blah, blah, blah. And she started talking about that shit. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, all right, are we having a conversation? I'm trying to, I don't know what you're doing. Because you're giving me the vibe like you want to talk. Like you turn to me like you want to speak. And you're
But you
not
didn't say
speaking.
anything.
Yeah. So it's like, are you telling me you want me to speak to you? And then I try to speak to you and you're not really reciprocating. And I'm like, yo, this is, then she gave me the hint, like, all right, let me answer this phone. I said, please answer the phone. I'm out. And I fucking the fuck out of there. You know what I'm saying? I was out, son. I was like, yo, we had conversations before, but this one was one of those, yo, she come here, and I was stuck. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Now the conversation was awkward, or was she saying awkward? Does it seem like she even wanted to talk afterwards?
You,
After you did all that?
there'll be plenty of times I'll go there and we'll have the bullshit. Hey, how you doing? Blah blah blah. Joke here, there. She'll laugh. I'll laugh. We leave. But then there's other times we'll have a conversation. So this was one of those. I'm over here. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Joke, haha, we leave. But she's giving the vibe like she's having a conversation. But I don't,
Mm,
but I don't think she was having a conversation. Like, you ever seen someone expect you give them attention, and then when you're like, I can't really give you attention right now, and then it gets awkward.
yeah.
I think that would be the closest description to the vibe that I was getting.
So she wanted attention, but right now I can't really talk.
Yeah, it was like manifest a
It was
reason
like,
for me to. Yeah, like I want your attention, but give me a good reason to have your attention.
so there you go, bro. You had the chance to do a magic trick. Let me show
Yeah,
you something.
yeah,
Bloop.
whip it out. But here's the thing, though. here's, the, here's the thing, though. Any other day, I would have stood there and been like, "Yo, I got you right now. You want to, yo, let me show you how to draw a turkey just using your hand." You know what I'm
There you
saying?
go. You
But
see? That's
yeah,
number
yeah,
one.
smooth shit. But the thing is, I was leaving early today, so there was no time for that. There was no time. Yeah,
Less
yeah.
of
The only
that.
yeah, less of that. The only thing I had time for was like, hey, shorty, how you doing? Pat her on the ass, give her a kiss on the cheek, and then boogie.
Yeah, but you not at that stage yet. You
Not
at
at
that's
all.
the finale.
Word, word.
We at the beginning of the play.
Yeah, I'm on the line before the play starts.
Word.
I'm trying
You
to
already
buy.
want to watch it.
I'm trying to buy tickets. I'm
Yo,
online trying to get the bootleg. That's what it is.
with Spider Man.
Yeah, it don't matter if it look good. I just need to see. So I get the bootleg.
Can I,
You know what I'm saying?
can I look inside for a second?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let me hear some of the beat.
Oh man.
Yeah.
But
But
now you know how to handle it next time, though. You get that vibe again.
yeah.
You gotta have to listen. How does this cologne smell on me? You know, you gotta go straight into it.
Oh no, there'd be plenty. I ask stupid questions all the fucking time.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. Yeah, this one lady thought, I don't know how she's been there as long as I have, and she thought I had kids and was married. And I'm
Yeah, you
like,
told me. You told me.
I was like, do
You
I
looked
look like
around and asked people. I
yeah,
look pregnant.
yeah, I was like, do I look married to y'all? Like, do I look like the nigga that's married? And they're like,
I
what?
do.
Yeah, no, I hear you, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't see nothing.
It
There
comes.
ain't no ring on this finger. You know what I'm saying? But like, do I look like a married man? Like, am I holding myself? Is that what the problem is? Like, a mature man is now all of a sudden he's married and shit.
Maybe. I ain't gonna lie. I assumed the same thing about my coworker. I haven't seen her in 2 years, and she was mad cool with everybody 2 years ago. Then I saw her now, and she's real serious. She's like, hey, how you? Not serious, but hey, how you doing? How you doing? So I pulled her to the
Uh,
side. Yo, fam, you married? Cause you real. You used to be real nice to everybody. Now you giving everybody the get the fuck away from me vibe. She was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah.
The
Word, she was dying. She was like, yeah. I was like, you used to be mad sweet to all the guys in the back. Now she's like, bye, with the headphone in. Boop.
word. So
But go
she
ahead.
is
I
married.
understand what you're saying.
So
She
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 was
is.
married.
She
Oh, okay,
was.
okay.
Yeah. So
Oh,
that is the
okay.
vibe. That is the
I mean,
vibe. If you,
I don't give none of these girls a fuck off vibe. You know what I'm
but you're
saying?
not on their case like everybody though. Yo, let me get your number, ma.
That's true. That's true. I be walking up in every fucking room on some.
Hello, motherfucker.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? But
Word.
yeah,
Here's your
man.
package. Have a good night.
Yeah,
A
yeah. And I have
reputation.
I be having conversations with him and shit like that. And yo, the funny thing is George is like, I seen you talking to that chick. Good luck. I was like, yo, bro. And I told him, I was like, yo, dude, I can have I be having conversations with chicks. And I guess that's my game, show. And I'm reevaluating myself, and I'm like, I think that's my game. My game isn't the funny because I make girls laugh all the time and don't work. But when I have a conversation with somebody and I can talk to them seriously and all the other shit, that's when they start doing the walls are down, the panties is off. You know what I'm saying?
The
Like that.
walls of Jericho.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that's when it happens. And I'm like, all right, cool. And then he sees me, he's like, oh, I saw you talking to that chick over there. Good luck. And I'm like, yo, bro, I don't know. I may be getting some signs here or there. There's some key words that come out of her mouth. You know,
But you scared.
no, but so it's you hear words like, oh, I'm just trying to have fun. It's like, yo, hold up. You know what I'm saying? Like she
Ooh.
mad at her man.
I mean,
You know
I'm a
what I'm
fun
saying?
guy.
Yeah, you know,
That's when you take
like
your shirt off. There's no rules. You won?
yeah. Word, you know what I'm saying? But and
Put
then
your shirt back on. There's one rule.
yeah. And I be trying to ask people, and all I hear is
You ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers.
you know what I'm saying? It's like they ain't got the answer. But yeah,
Yo,
it's weird, man. The
that's the
signs
worst
for
feeling,
me,
bro.
yeah, the signs for me do not work. The only obvious sign that I've ever heard was this girl goes, "Oh, I can talk to you." And when she said that to me, No, it was because it felt like that was one of those. Oh, this nigga is listening.
Call me.
Yeah. So and the thing is, right after that, we started talking, but it was that's all I'm gonna say about that. But so
Hey, wait a minute. Bring the fucking DJ scratch. What you mean? That so we go
well, you know who I'm talking
see?
about.
I know.
Yeah. But
That's cool. There it is. Just rewinding it for me. For me.
Yeah. No, I get you, bro. And you know what? The crowd's laughing. They appreciate it. But no, it's weird, bro. It's weird. It's like, yo, you make the girl laugh, and I made plenty of bitches laugh, and then it's
Sometimes
still
it's
like,
fake
well, you
though.
have my. Oh well,
That can't be it. That can't be
I
it.
mean, there ain't no fake laugh with me when you hunched over chuckling and all other shit. You know what I'm saying? I know when a girl faking it. I know
So
when a girl faking it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like when they fake laugh, I'll be like,
Why would you do this?
yo, you know what's crazy, Toe? Yo, men have it hard, bro. Like just trying to make a new that. Well, I'm gonna give it to you like this. Just a single guy like you, Toe.
nope.
Just looking to have either looking to have some fun or looking to have somebody that I can have fun forever. It's difficult. Like, yo, how do I risk my job because you smiled? Is that a hint? Do
Right?
I risk my job because you winked? Maybe something got in your eye. Can you just fucking talk? Do you have a mouth? I like your chain. Your beard is cute. Is that
Right?
too much? Or anything. You didn't even. You know what, Toe? Best clue in the world. Yo, I used to date somebody that looks like you. I don't know
Oh,
if you ever heard that. That's
I,
one of the biggest. You ain't even gotta say you like that. I used to date you before. Please come see me.
no, I've heard that before.
And you didn't pounce on it,
Nah, because I didn't take that as a clue. Because
bro. She just
no,
told you she dated you.
yeah, and the crazy shit, everyone tells me that shit. Oh, I got a friend that's just like you. I got,
Nah, that don't
my
friends
uncle's
though.
just like you. You look just like my this and blah blah blah. So when I hear shit like, oh, I remember somebody just like you, I be like, well, first off, they ain't nobody like me. Let's get that shit
Here
straight.
you go.
You feel me? Because
Here you go.
you gonna get fucked up. You thinking other niggas is like me? You sorry, you failed
You
that
hit him
test.
with the rock, but
Word. You feel me? Your whole world's gonna es- explode on you. Fuck that. Fuck that. They
something's
ain't
gonna explode.
nobody. Word. What's going on, Ashley? Yeah, they ain't nobody like me out in the streets. No, but yeah, and it's weird though. I mean, I tried, I tried, I tried, and there's plenty of them I went jumped after, but it just takes longer for me.
I've seen you try. You know what? Ooh, Toe. Maybe it's us, Toe.
It could
Maybe
be.
it's our type. Our type is not for girls. Cause I know this Jamaican ugly as fuck, bro. I seen him pick up some women everywhere he goes. We've been to IHOP. We've been to McDonald's. We used to go eat at fucking Far Rockaway. Everywhere we went, this man would get somebody. And it was simple, Toe. It wasn't nothing elaborate. It wasn't no flowers, no dancing, no puppies. It just one time we was at IHOP, there was a girl on the next table in front of us, and he's sitting here and the girl sitting there, so they could see each other. So my man is like pointing at her. So she's like, "Yo, stop waving at me like you're a dog and come sit next to me and talk to me." And he came and talked to her, got her number, blah blah blah, and bounced. I was like, "Nigga, we've been trying to figure this shit out, and you just oh." But I never had that in me, that attack. I never attacked anybody like that, like he did. He was relentless. I was feeling bad for the girls. I'm thinking they not nah, this ain't gonna work. Like, yo, he would chase them down. Excuse me, Empress. He was Jamaican. Empress, let me talk to you. He'll stop them in the street, talk to them for like 10 minutes, walk away, and I'd be like, yo, how you did that? He was like, you an idiot. You the funniest guy here. Like, if I was you, this bitch would be 20 of these. I was like, oh my God. And like I said, I think the aggressiveness, I think girls like that. Maybe I'm wrong.
It could be. I tried to be aggressive a couple times and it didn't work.
It didn't work either. Oh shit. So maybe it's just
Yeah.
us. Fuck it. Listen, so let's just cut our head off.
Shit.
Fuck this.
Just walk
Oh, you
around.
cut your head off. I'm done.
Yeah, right.
I'm done.
You already found someone.
Word. Listen, we gonna sign on the dotted line because I ain't going fishing. You ain't going fishing. We staying together forever. This shit
That's
is
it.
hard. Fuck that.
That's it. I'm just trying to find someone stupid enough to say yes also. I mean,
Damn. Well, I ain't gonna lie. She would agree with that. She's watching. She'll agree with that. She was stupid enough to say hi. Yes. That's it. So I did it.
that's it.
Jumanji, bitch. Got him.
Shit.
Jumanji. The
But
crazy thing is, told my wife actually told me that approach with her would have never worked.
Which one? The aggression?
The
The aggression?
aggressive, thuggish shit. But because I think that only works for a certain type of girl.
Mm.
I don't know if that makes sense. Like the serious doctor, you're not gonna stop in the middle of the street. Yo, ma, let me see them digits. Okay. Yeah. So it depends on the girl. Now that's the thing. The girls he's probably getting are trash. If you stopping for me on a quick, yo, ma, let me holler at you. Do you judge him?
Hey man,
like, yo, that was a little too easy.
But we know what he wanted.
Yeah, so yeah, and you gave it to him.
Yeah, so it
too
worked.
Easily.
That could also be the problem. You see, this is one thing that most people don't realize. You know, people have standards. You know what I'm saying?
True.
And there are certain times that I'm not gonna lie. I've spoken to plenty of chicks, and there be times I'm like, you know what, this one ain't for me. This one ain't for me. I don't like that certain way they acting and all other shit. I'm not a dude that likes a girl that's gonna be in the club hookah and all other shit because that's not my scene.
So you wouldn't be in a hookah with big picture?
Nah.
No, you wouldn't be at the hookah lounge sitting across.
Nope.
With her, just.
There was only one time in my life I did some shit I would never do for a chick, and I instantly regretted it. And I said I would never do that shit again. There would be no one to make me do some shit that I don't do. And the funny thing is, I went to church.
Damn.
I went to church. Yeah.
What the fuck, bro? That wasn't that bad.
nah.
Man said I did one thing and that's it.
Nah, bro. I'm not going to I was always like, yo, fuck that, man. I don't go to church. And then she was like, yo, I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll go with you. And the minute I went, I was like, nah. You just trying to get
grab the tambourine. Give me.
You just trying to get somebody for your fucking congregation. That's not me. I'm sorry. Bye-bye. Get the fuck out of here.
Why would you do this?
You know what I'm saying? And I was like, nah. Because I felt you ever did something and then instantly you was like, nah, I should have never did this.
I think the way your mentality might have had you that way, because what about it made you feel that way? It's just music. You just wasting an hour. I say, you want to go out after this? You know what it is? You don't want to play the game. Listen.
No. That was the thing, though. I was trying to play the game, but she was trying to convert me.
Ooh. She trying to dip your head in the holy water.
Yeah, she was a Jehovah's Witness on the low. I was like, nah, son. Nah.
What if she's trying to convert you to actually marry your ass?
I'm good. Bro, I went, yo, dude. I did all the
Listen, I'm
CCD
good.
shit. I did all the all the CCD shit in the world. In my religion, what am I, Catholic? I think I'm Catholic. Whatever the fuck it is, I did all that. So all I got to do is get married and die. Those are the next steps in the religion for me. I did everything else. I got the confirmation, the communion, this shit. I was even my cousin's sponsor when she got confirmed. You feel me? My saint's name is Vincent DePaul. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
Yeah. So I did all that shit. You ain't nah. There's no conversion here. You want to be serious with me? We don't need the Lord. The Lord know who I am. You know who you are. I'm trying to get to know you. Talk to the Lord when you by yourself on MySpace.
There are some females like that. They need their man to be within the same realm of what they're doing.
That's good for
So
them.
it was dope that you were able to analyze it and be like, nah, quickly. Like I'm not playing. Some people would play the game to the end.
No, yeah.
Got the draws and then listen, sweetheart. I
Thanks,
no longer
Ashley.
want to do this.
No, yeah. See, but
Ashley, thank you. I don't know for what.
she said congratulations on it was a gender reveal actually, but appreciate it. She was
Nice.
saying congratulations to the cousin. But yo, see, I can do that, but I don't like doing that because to me that's fake, bro. At one point, you know me. I can't be nobody else with me.
I don't know.
Like
I've tried. I've tried.
I'll fake it for like a day, and then after that, like, all right, yo, this shit ain't working for me. I'm not a fucking architect. I don't know what the fuck you want me to do on this building. I'm not jumping off that shit. I know I said I'm a thrill seeker, but I'm seeking some thrills with you, not my life. You know what I'm saying?
So
I,
basically, I wanna. Damn, I forgot what I was saying. My cop light started going off, and then another thought came in my head. Fuck. But go ahead. My bad. So
no, yeah, it's like I want to get to know you, and if it's gonna be something more than just fucking, then beautiful. If it's not, then beautiful. But I'm not gonna sit here and fucking turn Muslim just to fuck you. Nah, I'm not doing it.
hey,
I'm
there's
not
some
doing it.
there's some nasty guys out there, bro.
I hear you. I hear you, and more power
Compared
to
to
'em.
Muslim, they'll walk around with the hajib or whatever, and
Yeah,
then once
my
they
man,
beat
all
you,
over. My man, straight out Al Akbar, all that shit.
word. I even
And
bought a store.
the minute they beat,
Peace.
you know what I'm saying? It's over. It's over. You feel me? It's like, shit.
Oh man, I feel you. But I'm glad you're not that person because that's a fake
Yeah.
guy, and you're not that. You always since day one you always established that. Listen, I want to be able to gain the girl being myself.
Yeah.
There's no point in me being somebody else because I'm not gonna enjoy that.
Yep.
I
Shit.
want to be happy.
Yeah. I mean, there was
That's dope
one.
though.
Yeah. I mean, there were times where I say shit that, like, I mean, but I physically can't do.
I
Like,
feel you.
you ever been like, yo, I
I want to
want to
run a
go,
marathon.
I want to go on a cruise and blah, blah, blah. Like, you making plans in the future, but like, I know I ain't got the money for it right now. But, it's one of those, I want to tell you the plans, but that's in the future. We still in the I'm trying to figure out if it's worth even hanging out with you phase. You know what I'm saying?
You can always put it into the universe, man. They might
No,
fuck your shit
yeah.
up.
No, I hear you. And yo, not having the money for it is a problem, but
It's not a problem that I can't fix.
you know what I'm saying? Did you hear that or no? Was that too low?
I heard it was too low. I thought it was my GPS. I'm like, I could have
Oh.
sworn I turned my GPS.
Well, all right. It's a problem, but
It's not a problem that I can't fix.
There
you
you
know what I'm
go.
saying?
Not a problem that I can't fix. There you go.
Yeah, I don't know why all the sounds went back to 50%, motherfuckers.
Who touched my shit?
Word.
That one is low.
Yeah, that was
Psych!
yeah. I needed to
That's
get
better.
another sound. I need to get another sound because that one was low to begin with. But
We'll do it live! Fuck it!
Fuck it.
you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. But here's the thing though, do girls even flirt anymore?
Oh, yeah, I've seen it.
But like,
And you probably had girls flirt with you, but it's so complicated that you wouldn't even know.
well, I know. It's just I don't know what you flirting with me for. Like,
That's why. That's
are
why
you?
it's your job to find out.
It's like, are you flirting with me because you like me? Are you flirting with me because you know that I joke and it's easy for you to joke? Are you flirting with me because you want something? Are you
I don't
fucking
think
bored?
I don't think girls flirt unless they do want something, because they know that if they do flirt, there's an opportunity that the guy is gonna take it there. And you know how girls are; they're constantly attacked 24/7. So why would they want to put themselves in a predicament where the guy is gonna say something she doesn't want to be said? So if she is flirting, it's a sign for you, because trust me, she walks around with her headphones blocking life without playing music just so that guys won't talk to her. So
Oh
why
yeah.
would she open up the door?
You ever see a girl on the phone ain't saying a word? There's no one on the other end of
Phone
that
is
phone. She just
backwards.
yeah, there's no one on the other end of that phone. She just don't want to speak to nobody. That's her international fuck off sign.
Yeah, fuck off. I'm on the phone. Bitch, your phone is dead. Oh,
That's not even a phone.
no.
That's your purse.
She's
Oh.
holding the purse. Hello?
Hello?
Nah, mommy, I'll be right there.
Hello? Can you hear
If you
me?
hear somebody say, yo, I'm here on 168, as you walking behind them, she's really acting like she's telling somebody her location. Back up, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here in the corner 168. I'm on. So back off.
Word.
That is
Word.
not a hint. But yeah, like I was saying, that if they're flirting with you, it's for a reason. You just got to figure it out. And it's usually for that reason.
For the attention.
Like, I think you're cute. If you finish the other half of this whole ritual, like on fucking Animal Planet, my part of the ritual is flicking my hair. If you take that and analyze it and do something to actually let me know that you took it and that you want to accept it, then there's a chance that from there on, the conversations are going to be a little different.
Yeah.
Now her
Nah, hey.
smile's going to be bigger. Whenever she sees you, she's going to say hi every time. You'll see the change. Like, she only used to say hi when you said hi. Now you hear her as you're walking away. How you doing? Who is that? Yo, you really made sure that I made sure you was looking. Okay.
But you
How you
know,
doing?
the crazy shit is like I got this is at work, but I got the routine. There's people that don't even say hi to me when they like walk by me, but when they in their desk and I walk by, good morning, like they trying to beat me to the punch.
Those
I'm
are the
like,
those are the fake casual
yeah,
workers.
those are the I
At
want
work,
the attention. Move on.
we could be as safe as we want because we're at work. I can say hi to you. That's professional. Once I'm walking by you outside, if I think it's something else, so that might
Yeah,
even be another hint. Like, this girl always says hello to you.
that's true. But then there was a chick that always said hello to me on the bus, and then she shut me down
Oh,
17 times. So
wait a
I only
minute.
asked her. I only asked
You
her out
gotta tell me that
twice.
story. You gotta tell
I
me
only
that
asked her out
story.
twice. Yo, dude, it
How
was
did
one of those times like every morning I'm on the bus, I see the same people. So
right?
I start off with the look, and it's always like if I see the same group of guys or whatever, the same group of people, and we could catch eye contact, I'll give them the head nod,
Yeah, at
and then
least.
it became and then it became one of those hey good morning, and then at one point it was me and four other dudes, and we would start talking, and we always tell stories about the old days and just some shit. We always start talking. And when the chicks was there, because they'd be there every day too, I would look and I would like look at them like right, and then they wouldn't engage with us, but they'll smile. They'll be like, all right, cool. I know like they know that we want them a part of the conversation. then I would say hi to him. You know what I'm saying? There was one that I was sitting down, like I would stand up and then wait until she got on the bus and then try to go sit down next to her. And like, hey, good morning. And I say hi and all that other shit. And then we just started talking and I walk because we went from the bus to the train. So we would always have that conversation over in the morning and blah, blah, blah. And then, she would tell me about her day or whatever. And we would talk about movies. This is around Wonder Woman came out. I was like, yo, you want to go see Wonder Woman? And she's like, oh, nah, I can't because of this. I was like, all right, whatever. And then, I didn't see it for a couple of days. Then I saw her again. We was talking the next time, blah, 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 whatever. Big Yost was saying that I should have brought her some coffee. And I was like, well, I don't have the time to be buying coffee for shit. I'm running to the house. You know what I'm saying? Like, but
Big Yo's no.
nah,
This is a gift and a hint,
yeah,
but it's not one that you uncomfortable with. Hold on to that.
yeah,
Have a good day.
yeah. So and then she said some shit, and I was like, this is my cue. So blah 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 blah. Oh nah, I can't because I'm like, yo, I've never met someone that kept pitching the ball up to me, and every time I hit out the park, you fucking talk about his foul. Like, what's going on here? Like,
What's
I'm
going on? I
like,
thought we was playing football.
yeah, like, and it's not one of those things where it's like I'm forcing her to talk to me. Like, she comes in and says hi to me, and I say hi to her, and we have a conversation. And the funny thing is, I remember her name, Joanna. The only reason why I remember her name is because it's one of my cousin's names. That's the only reason. You know me, show. I'm horrible with names. Horrible with fucking names. Yeah, horrible.
Betty don't mind. You call me
this
Show.
is true. Yeah, this is true. I feel wrong when I use your real name to talk to people.
I do the same thing with you. You see, I haven't done it in a while on the stream. You're now Toe, bro. I even do it at work. Yo, Toe.
Yeah,
Like
word.
it's over.
Yeah.
It's so weird, dude. Yo, you
They've
be
not really
giving
do
me when we used to have Sonny and he like yo Manny yo Vince. I'm like, oh shit, this shit feel weird.
Word.
It's like calling fucking The Rock. Yo, Dwayne. Yo, let me holler at you.
Yeah, no, it's true. Cause yo, you're either Show or Dark Rose.
Hey, Dark Rose Yost.
And I only call you that to medium Yost.
You call me that to what? Every
No,
Rose.
because
every Yost.
that's how he knows you as. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Wait, I took Show's headphones while put it in my ears and started dancing to his music. That's how she flirted with you, Show? That's how your wife flirted with you?
That's exactly how my wife flirted with me. We was in the front. We went, since she brought it up, we went on a bus trip to Boston to do Six Flags. It was a trip. You know those trips that they do from here, from New York to
Oh
weird.
yeah.
My cousin did one. Usually we do it at Donny Park. He decided to go there. My cousin was partners with her cousin, so they did the trip together. Her family was on the bus. My family was on the bus, and she was rude to me at the park. I should have got the hit. Because I cut in front of her, but my cousin was in front of her. So she's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm talking to my cousin. Like, can I speak to him? Like, are we good?" She's like, "Oh, I didn't know you was with him. That's such and such." I was like, "Yeah, we was on the same bus." Oh, okay. Anyways, from there on, I was bothering her the whole day, and at the end of the day, we both got back in the bus. She was sitting in the back. I was sitting in the front. So I got out first from the bus. And you know how you act like you waiting for something told? You just linger around the area where you know the person's going to come out.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting there with my music playing Boo the Fool. Like I ain't even paying attention to you, homie. You know, I'm just listening to my music, listening to my cousin.
Because I'm a pimp. Yeah.
You know, I'm a player. You know, we out here.
Certified.
So I see her walking off the bus. I'm like, let me turn around, you know, act natural. And then I'll spin back around. Hey, man, it was nice meeting you, blah, blah, blah. So I think I had one side off to the side that I was going to spin to.
Okay.
And I'm anticipating the walkout. I'm like, yeah, boom, bing. I feel somebody grab my fucking headphone. who the fuck is fucking up this whole shit for me? Like, yo, shit is about to go down. Get the fuck out of here. And then I turn around and it's her, and she's grabbing me to dance a little because I guess she heard the music play. It was Spanish music, so she put it on. She started dancing, blue blue, the fake dance, and I didn't even. The funny thing is, the trigger wasn't even pulled in. I was so surprised. I was like, shit. Like, you know when you go fishing and the fucking fish jumps in the boat? Oh, I got scared. I was like, uh-oh. So
Yeah.
I murdered, I mumbled, not murdered. She's still alive, I promise, guys. Trust
Who's that in
me.
the
The
chat?
one dying is me. But I was stuck. I was like, what the fuck? And then it came a point where everybody was like, yo, good night, have a good night, all right. So I'm like, shit, I lost the fish. Don't you know the next day, I never met this person before in my life. And I was a cover driver at UPS. The next day I picked a random route. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna take that route. Yeah, it's fucking annoying route with walk-ups. I'll do it. Everything had to you know how my job is. So where
Yeah.
I never am in the same spot at a certain time.
Yep.
So everything has to line up perfectly for me to even. Let's say I'll give you an example. For me to come out, for my truck to drive by your office as you're walking out to go home, I think in the last 10 years it never happened. Okay,
Nah.
maybe once I've seen you with Yost, but I've never
Yeah.
caught you coming out the actual doors.
Nah.
So the timing has to be impeccable, or maybe you feel like, yo, it has to be a sign from Earth, from the universe. But yeah, I picked the route. I did the route. Around 6 o'clock, I'm hitting this block. I think it's my last block. And I did the route oddly. Like, I usually don't do the route like this. I'm like, I'm going to try to hide in the shade because it was hot. 6 o'clock comes. I turn the corner to go to the block, my last block. Boom. I'm loading up my hand truck, and I see this young lady walking down the hill. She was wearing her little scrubs and shit. So I'm like, she looks familiar. I'm like, okay. She walks up to me. She's like, hi. So I'm like, oh shit, this is the girl from yesterday. Granted, I'd never met her. So for me, like I told you, for me to land on that block and all that at the same time that she got out of work, and for her to line, like she took the public bus, for her to line up there at the same time, I felt like God had sending me a sign. I was like, oh no, I still didn't pull the trigger, toe. I
Damn, you
let it.
sound
We
like you.
spoke a little. We danced. We fucking joked again. And then I'm like, I'm gonna be a gentleman. I'm not gonna be, how, like you. I explained it. I understand you. I'm gonna just let you slide. Whatever. Even though it's a sign. Go ahead. Have a great day. Blah blah blah. After a little bit, I was like, man, I fucked up. So what I did was I called my cousin. Yo, I need to meet up with her cousin. Where y'all gonna be? We clubbing. All right, we clubbing. I go meet both because they promoters. I go meet both of them. Is my cousin, uh, her cousin, and his wife. And I said, fuck it. Yo, where's your cousin? I told him. He's like, I think my cousin went to. They made her seem like a church girl. Yo, I think my cousin went to church and went to bed early. He said. I was like, okay, oh, that's so sweet, that's so innocent. And his wife was Dominican, so she was. I don't know if you know Dominicans, but Dominicans are slick. So she's like,
Man.
wait a minute, you like her? I was like, yeah, I like her. She got the pretty eyes. She said, yeah. Give me a second. Yo, she pulled out her phone. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. Hello? Yo, where you at? Yeah, yo, somebody likes you. They waiting for you over here. I was like, oh shit. So I guess I don't remember if she gave she gave me her number or I gave her mine, and that's how me and my wife met. Grand story.
Nice, 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 nice. Okay, we getting the exclusive up in this motherfucker.
Exclusive as we
Word,
drive.
word. That's what's up,
And
though.
oh,
Yeah,
ooh, that was a crazy story.
word. That was a crazy story. I don't have a story
Shoot,
like that.
you not Toe. You gotta have. Come on, Toe. That's the thing. If you getting turned down, this. Come on, look at me. Turned down twice. Well,
Yeah,
I wasn't turned down. I didn't
you
take the
just didn't
shot
pull the
twice.
trigger. All right, so
Yeah.
I'm in a little predicament like this, but I honestly think that she's not interested. But it's just I'm just that fucking funny that it's what happened. Flocka know a little bit about this, but you heard it. This is a chick I work with. I Every time I talk to her, she's always laughing. I always make her laugh, whatever. And then I see her while I'm delivering, and she's looking for her patient. And I'm like, "What the fuck you did to your patient?" Like, and she starts laughing. She's like, "No, he left." I said, "I would leave too. You made me wait 8 hours. Like, you just getting up here now. It's 3:30." And she's like, "Yo, shut up, man." Like, I'm fucking with her and all this. And then, we started talking. She's sitting there waiting by the elevator. I'm waiting for the elevator to come. And then as soon as it got quiet, I was like, "You watch wrestling?" And she goes, "What? What kind of question is that?" I said, "It's a real question. Do you watch wrestling or not?" And she's like, "No." I said, "Do you read comics?" And she's like, "No." I said, "What the fuck do you do with your life?" This is the way I speak.
What is it you do in life?
Yeah, this is the way I speak to you.
What kind of beast are you?
Yeah, like, what kind of animal are you? Then she's like, I think she said she watched like fucking The Bachelorette or some shit. And I was like, "Oh, it figures the girly
You see?
shit,
You
right?"
see?
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna have to learn you. So she's laughing and shit like that, and the patient doesn't show up, but I have to go because I'm doing the things, and she already walked because there was another dude waiting with her. So I wound up going back to that floor. She wasn't up there, but the patient was up there.
Ooh, so you
The
knew she
patient,
was gonna be around.
yeah. So I'm looking around and I didn't see her. So I'm like, fuck, all right, whatever. I know her office. I was like, whatever. At this time, I'm hitting up the flock. I was like, damn, I had this shit rolling, but I couldn't pull the trigger. I didn't know how to. That's part of me. I don't know how to, right?
Mhm.
So I'm like, I know she likes chocolates. Every time she tells me like, "Where's my chocolate? Where's this? Where's that?" And sometimes I'll leave something on her desk, but this was a while ago. Like, it's been a minute since I've seen it because with COVID and all that, you don't see people too often. So I was like, all right, maybe I'll do that. So I leave. I get my, I get my shit together. I leave, whatever. Can you believe this woman was walking out the opposite direction of me? When I was leaving, she was going, and I turned around. I said, "Did you find your patient?" Because I saw him upstairs, and she starts dying. I said, I was like, me and Cruz had a $15 bet that he was dead. I guess I lost. You owe me some money. The way you was looking for this thing, and she starts dying again. But then again, I don't pull the trigger.
Okay.
So
No. I understand. Go ahead.
yeah. So then they had that fair on the block where I got kicked. I got banned from the game because I was winning everybody some shit. And I saw her walk. I saw her walking around the fair, and that's when that was where I was like, "Yo, your patient's still alive?" You know what I'm saying? It was a fair. So she was walking she was walking around, and I was playing the fucking game, so I couldn't leave because my boss was like, "You're gonna get fired if you don't win me this blanket." So that's when I was like, "Fuck, I didn't get the thing. I didn't get the opportunity, whatever." Um, then the next morning, Krills hits me up like, "Yo, you want to get Starbucks?" I was like, "All right, let's do this." I'm like, he already ordered. I was like, I'm not gonna get none. I'm just gonna go chill with you, for the 5-10 minutes, whatever. She's online. So I walk right up to them. We started talking about the patients again, and then I don't know what the fuck we was talking about. And she ordered her food, her drink, and I put the Cash App shit on my phone. I put the Apple Pay on my phone. I was gonna bust up in there, doop. But she had a gift card from the thing, so she had to scan her phone. She wasn't using the pay thing. So I was like, "Fuck, that shit ain't even right." Like, they had to put that on there for you to pay. I was like,
Oh,
"Fuck,
but that's your chance to walk in
yeah,
like a
yo,
gallon. Yo, don't worry, I got this.
I hear you. I hear you. But this is what I'm saying, show. My thought process was go now because it's over. Like she's already in the motion of pain, so it was gonna be the got you. You know, just to be a dick. And I don't even know what I was gonna do after that. Just got you. Don't say I never got you nothing. You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
Yeah.
Do you? I was gonna ask you. Do you? I could have. Do you think I just accent might have gave her the hint, and at the same time, you know she's not gonna say yes. 'Cause girls, I've never heard a girl be like, "Okay, you could pay for my." Well, that's not at a club.
Yeah. No,
You could pay for my
I've
drink,
heard it. I heard it.
bro. Anybody that I've offered to pay, like, yo, I'll pay for your coffee. No, that's good because they know that if you pay for that coffee, I owe you something. So that
One
could have
people
been your
checks.
way of finding out. Like,
No, yeah.
you mind if I pay for that coffee? No, I got it. All right, this bitch is not.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Oh shit, she took the lobster. We fucking tonight.
Well, see me, I'd have been like, this bitch is expensive. I can't fuck.
Delete her.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You gotta at
Trying to
least
take my money, bitch.
at least pat your ass. Like, hold on, I got it. You know what I'm saying? Shit,
Took
no,
my
but
money too easily.
yeah. So all right, so I'm misremembering some of the stuff while I'm online talking to her. The reason why it was a last minute decision is because some asshole started talking to me and fucking Krills while she was ordering. And he's like,
Wow.
oh, you want to hear a joke? And Chris was like, what? And I'm like, yo, I'm not, you know, I don't want to be rude because it's a fucking patient. You know what I'm saying? So, and then, so she paid and I jumped over there. I was like, yo, blah, blah, blah. So we're talking. And then he comes up to me and her and starts telling a joke. And I'm like, oh, man. And the reason why
I'm
I
mad.
know, no, the reason why I know I was really making her laugh is because he was telling jokes that was funny. And she's just looking at him like,
Me,
what?
bro.
And then I explained, like I said what he said. I said the joke to her, and then she started chuckling. I'm like, oh, okay, so I get it. You don't like this nigga, but you know it's this, yeah. So I'm like, yo,
She
trust
had
me,
the instant. She had the instant
yeah,
wall.
yeah. She had the instant fuck off, and I was like, yo, listen, I agree with her. Both of us, fuck off. Like step 10, go fuck yourself. But he
Word.
wasn't. He was an older dude. He wasn't trying to hear it. So and then
Wow.
yeah, and then she laughed, and I was like, fuck, son. And then I haven't seen her after that.
Yo. I'm sorry to interrupt your story, but that's gotta be a pet peeve. Yo, Toe, if I see you even talking to a female, I'm not approaching you until you're done. And
Yeah,
I've done
you
that
got
to
it.
so many people in the hospital. I will stand off to the corner. They'll be like, yo, Manny, what's up? Yo, I was just giving you your space, bro. I ain't know if you was in Mac Daddy mode.
You
Nah,
done it to me.
nah. Yeah, I done it to you. I see
Yeah,
you conversating and smirking. Boop, boop. Like, yo, I just disappeared. You see?
yeah. And the funny thing is, I'll be talking to him, and then I'll be like, "Oh, there go my boy," and I'm just shooting the shit or whatever. It's not even like flirting or nothing. And then I turn around, you gone. I'm like, where the fuck this nigga go? You gone. But yeah, man, I haven't seen her since that day, and it's only been like I think what last week. It was last week leading into this week. So I was telling Flocka, I was like, yo, I'm about to go buy her some chocolate because I know she like chocolate and just fucking like leave it on her desk. And then Flocka was like, yeah, but I'm not gonna lie to you, Flocka. I keep forgetting that's the plan. So I want to do it. And I even went to the gift shop today and I was just and then today I'm like, oh shit, I could have did it. So I keep forgetting. There's a lot of like I was supposed to. I got a wedding to go to tomorrow, and I'm supposed to fucking have my shirt and everything out so we can iron it. And I forgot all about that shit. So maybe you got to remind me, show. Yeah, somebody gonna have to remind me to try to do that shit. But also the type of person I am. Today I go to Starbucks. Right before I go to Starbucks, I'm talking to some people. And this girl's like, oh, I had my coffee, but like her hand was shaking. You could tell she was a little jittery and shit. You get that when you get like the low blood sugar and all the other shit. So I was like, yo, did you eat anything? And she's like, nah. I'm like, damn, yo, that sucks. So I go to Starbucks, I get my little shit, and I goes, yo, let me get 2 cookies. One cookie for me, one for her. And this ain't no game I'm spitting because this is the one that's married. So you know what I'm talking about. The young one
She's a
that's
friend.
married.
I know.
Yeah. Like we spoken before. Like she's cool peoples.
Yeah.
So I go and I give her I'm like, here, because you're jittery, you gotta eat something. Here you go. You gotta have the cook. And she's like, is this for me? I said, no, I just put it on your desk. It's for someone on the 9th floor. And she looks at me like I'm an asshole. And then she's like, is the whole thing for me? I was like, yes, the entire thing for you. The only thing I want is the bag back. Why are you asking me these questions? I gave it.
Eat my bag back tomorrow.
I'll eat the fucking cookie. But so I appreciated it though, because it was kind of like
science.
Because it was kind of like, are you just giving me something because I'm hungry? Is this like, oh, for me, like what's going on here? And I'm like, yo, listen, I bought 2. That whole thing is 2. If you want to, and a part of me was like, yo, I appreciate the fact that I bought this for you, and you're willing to be like, well, at least take half. I appreciate that, but like, I bought 2, one for me, one for you. Enjoy whatever you decide to do with that. Enjoy.
Let me show you what I'm gonna do with mine.
Yeah. One bite. It was like, how many licks does it take to get to the center of the cookie? A 1, a 2, a 2.
A poo poo.
Word. Habits to the best. Nah, for real. And it's crazy. No, do you think? And it's crazy because if I tell these stories to people, they'll be like, "Yo, dude, that's how you do it. Like that's the game that you got to play." Yeah, and I play the best. I play the best game when it comes to people that is like,
that you not after. I just thought about that.
Yeah.
Yo, I just thought about it. Negro, that's how you're supposed to treat the other girl. Get her a coffee or a cookie.
Yeah. Yo, because it's crazy, show, because it's one of those things like, all right, I know she's cool peoples, and it's like, you know what? Here, out the kindness of my head, here, because you cool peoples. The other ones is like, I don't want you getting used to this shit.
Why not? If if they turn your girl, you don't want to buy them cookies?
No.
Damn, so they gonna leave your ass.
Nah, they ain't gonna leave me. I'm the cookie.
I put myself in the bag.
No, but yeah, man. Yeah, I don't want none of. I mean, listen, I'll take care of my girl, but I don't want it built on like, oh, he bought me this, he bought. I'm not one of these high value men that have all this fucking money that's looking for a trophy wife. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not. I'll say that shit to the day I fucking die. I'm looking for like a strong woman that can that isn't expecting me to be fucking driving around in a BMW and buying her Louis Vuitton whatever the fuck every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, be satisfied with the fact that we together. And that's
man, to check with that, because I heard. Well, I've heard one person, my wife. And I'm wondering if I'm the only guy like this. Because I looked at her and I said, yeah, and? But she's like, you want a wife like your mama. I was like, yeah, she's the most loving female in the world to me. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you? So I thought I was weird. I was like, okay, I want to be married to somebody like my mama. Wait.
You know what the crazy shit is, yo? The crazy shit is this. When you learn love from a woman, it's from your mama. So when you're looking for love from a woman, it's mostly the same way that your mama loved you.
You explained it down to. I hope she's still watching. That was perfect.
You know what I'm saying? But then when you learn how to treat women from like a man, you're expecting a woman to act the way that this man taught you how women's supposed to be. Mm-hmm. So it's one of those. It's like, you see this guy over here, he got all the girls, and you learn it from him. Yeah, all right, the girl is supposed to be submissive to you, and you're supposed to be the alpha male and dominant and all this other shit, and boom, this is the type of woman I want. And then when you sitting there, you got a strong woman loving you. Like, hold on, wait, I want a woman that's like this. I don't want one of them whores. You know what I'm saying?
You just sent my brain into a loop.
Oh
I,
shit.
yeah, you just scrambled my shit. Because I was thinking, you said something, and my brain just had a whole conversation I needed to talk to you about. Can you repeat what you said? Because I'm not picking up.
Well, yo, that's crazy how you over here. We're in the part where you're 100% genuine, and you get the weakest signal I've ever heard.
I
All I
know.
heard
I
was,
mean,
"Can you?"
I just finished telling you I'm in. You know what's crazy? I just finished explaining I'm in the worst part of the fucking of my ride.
Well, if it means that your wife is listening,
Okay,
she goes all
my
going
wife was
through
listening.
withdrawals, shaking. That's what she commented. So she heard what I said.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
what was the
So
last thing
you
you
want
said? By the way, I wanted you to repeat the last thing you said.
what
I don't know if
when
you
the guys
remember what all the signal.
when the guy's teaching you how to do it, you want the girl to be submissive and you got to be the alpha male and all that other shit. But then when your
I
mom is
get it now.
teaching you how, well,
I
you
got
get
it
it.
now.
All right, go ahead.
I wanted to ask you, why is it that we are compared to animals? Because you said alpha male, and I never understood that. Isn't that an animal term, like alpha and
Omega,
like
yeah.
the alpha? Yeah. That's an animal. Why are we compared to animals when we can't attack women the way that animals do? Like I can't just bite you in the fucking neck and stick my cock in you. Put your fucking headphones on. I'm doing a show. Anyways.
and that's and that's life, son.
Word. But what?
Put your headphones on.
Word. You hear me talking about women and shit? You know this is PG-19. But yeah,
Ain't you supposed to be?
word. Yo, you know when you watching porn in your fucking room? And then you see a little head? Yo, my man, what the fuck you doing? I thought you was asleep.
Who told your ass to get up?
Yo, fam,
Shit.
I told you stop walking into my room. I'm butt
Oh
naked.
man. What's going on,
Oh,
Lizzie? How you doing? It's
Liz,
been a
welcome to the
while.
stream, Liz. How you doing? Oh,
We
we
got
not even
Mama
on
Call up in the
camera.
building. Oh man.
The mama caller in the building.
Yo, it's crazy. You know what's funny, show? I've always spoken to Crows about this shit. I hate the fucking term alpha male because no one knows what alpha means. Like alpha male isn't the loudest motherfucker in the room. That used to be the weakest fucking dude in the room. An
Word. I
alpha,
ain't
like
never
yo,
heard Mike Tyson screaming.
yeah. The reason why the lion is the alpha, the alpha in the jungle is because it kills everything. Yeah, yeah. And if you're the leader of the pack, if you're the alpha of the pack, is because you're the baddest motherfucker there. You're killing. You like other people have to challenge you to become alpha.
Yeah, they gotta.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you don't wake up one morning and walk with your chest out and you're alpha now. No, I want to see the bodies you got. I want to see the bodies you got, alpha. And I'm not talking about you beating up. I want to see how many people you killed, and then you can talk about you alpha. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
Like, cause just because the dude comes in with a Versace shirt that costs $5,000 does not mean you're alpha. I've seen plenty of pussies in the sea get fucked up for less.
True.
You know what I'm saying? And that I hate that alpha shit. I hate it. I hate it. What?
Right.
Because a man is quiet, he's a bitch? What? It used to be the quietest nigga in the room was the one that you gotta worry about.
Most dangerous nigga. He don't
Yeah,
say a word.
yeah. And now you got people screaming on TV talking about I own my woman, and if my woman does OnlyFans, she gotta pay me for it and all that other shit. And yo, that's between you and your
What?
woman. If she's dumb enough to do that, by all means,
Is she
that's between you
allowing
and her.
this?
Yo, hey, that's between you and her. The thing is, if she was doing OnlyFans when you got with her, then you knew what the fuck was happening. You know what I'm saying? You knew what the fuck was happening. That's my stand on that. But that don't make you no fucking alpha. It don't make you an alpha to be sitting there behind the mic the same way I'm talking shit. I'm not talking about that. I'm not sitting here talking about I'm an alpha because I'm talking shit by a mic and then nobody got ain't no consequences for what I'm saying.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that.
Dude, I don't even know if you want to. We don't even know if we. Well, I don't know about you, but when I walk into a room, my first thought is I need to be the alpha male here. Like, we need to kill each other to death, and then I'm alpha. No, we 3 men in the room. Congratulations to you.
Word.
You got balls in the dick. Cool.
Word.
You stay over there. I stay over here. We in the
Yep.
corners. There's no alphas, no nothing.
That's
There's no fuck with me.
Yeah, that's the rule I live by. You don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you.
Yeah.
Simple
But
as
if
that.
you want to fuck around, we from the Bronx. I love to fuck around.
Yeah. You just made my night.
Word.
I've been
waiting on you.
You got yourself a nigga now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start taking this as disrespect. So
word. Because honestly, when it boils down to it, like if I'm in a room with another man and then I gotta prove that I'm alpha, it's like we're dogs. You ever notice the reason why a neutered dog and a dog that's not neutered act different? You ever notice that?
yeah, hormones.
Yeah. So when you have a dog that's not neutered around other male dogs, they start fighting each other, especially when there's a female around, because they have to prove that they're alpha for the female to be like, all right, this is the one. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you really want an alpha, every time I walk into a room with a female in it, I'm gonna fuck this dude up, and you better fuck me now. That's this dog just proved he's the alpha dog, and he's gonna take it. He's gonna take it. He's gonna take what you got because he's the alpha.
And
So
kill
now
your kids too.
now I gotta be alpha male. So now what? I gotta fuck every dude up. Now I got to get it. I'm gonna have to walk around with a mother, yo.
You gotta kill every dude. You gotta take their women, and you gotta raise their kids, because that's what lions do.
No.
Well, actually, they kill the kids.
No, well,
and then they get them pregnant again.
Yeah, and then the women protect the kids. Hey, but
Correct.
your kid is. Elena goes, my kid's in the car. He's supposed to be
Okay,
wearing
tell
his
your kids
headphones.
to cover his ear.
He's supposed to be wearing his headphones, listening to NSYNC.
He wanted to charge it and charge something. Word.
How come there ain't no Boys to Men on his headphones? He
Boys
goes,
to
cover your
Men.
ears, little show.
Little
Wait,
show should be listening to Barney and Friends or something.
Wait, which little show is this? Is this Baby Show or Little Show?
No, this is Little Show, not Baby Show.
Oh,
Baby Show's at home.
All right, he should be sleeping by now. He got to go to school tomorrow. Remember that shit? It didn't matter what day it was. You got school tomorrow. Like, what the fuck?
Word. My mother, word. Don't you got to do this tomorrow? Yeah. Or you got to do homework? One or two.
Word, some shit. No, but yeah, man. And the thing is, this is the problem. You got a bunch of men that don't know how to be men, and a bunch of women that don't know what it's like to be men, telling men how to be men. And God forbid you tell a woman how to be a woman. It's not even like it's not even like I'm trying to tell a woman how to be a woman, but you see, anybody that turns around and goes, listen, a 6 foot tall man is like the top 9% of the population. You're not gonna find someone that's 6 foot tall. Oh, you're misogynist. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. I'm throwing numbers at you. Numbers don't hate women. But then you gotta be, you gotta be into their standards. But go ahead, show. I know I sparked something in your face. I saw the smile. Go ahead.
No, you saw the smile, but you're gonna have to repeat it because if you know how it is. If I don't get it out, it's gone.
God forbid you tell a woman how to be a woman.
Oh, you see, you when you say it, it come right back. I was gonna say you hit on something. You hit on a point that's crucial, bro. You know what the problem is? And I'm gonna tell you from my point of view, because it's happened to me where I don't, of course, everything is passed down from generation to generation. I didn't have a father. So
Yeah.
as a man, I was growing up learning how to be a man when I should have been taught how to be a man. Like,
Yeah.
or I should have seen it as an example. I'm
Should have been
pretty
shown.
sure you that had a father and an uncle, you know,
Hold on, show you sound like R2D show over here.
oh shit. How do I sound now?
There you go. Yeah, then now you good. Now you good. All right. So what I heard was you wasn't shown how to be a man, and I got a father and an uncle. Damn, every time show about to start talking, my man
I'm
sound
in
like
that area
C3P show right
again,
now.
bro. It's a no. It's E3P.
My man sound like C3P show and R2D showing over here. What's going on here? We're not watching Star Wars. Shit.
Fuck me.
Yo, hey. All right. I heard that perfectly. It's
Okay,
funny
so
because
are we good?
yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. What I was trying to say, unlike many of us, you are lucky where you had a father and an uncle where they don't have to even teach you how to be a man. You could always observe them and take aspects from them that you want to keep for yourself. And this is how it's done, or that's how it's done, or my father used to pay for this, or my father used to do that. My father used to hold the door, something like that. You will catch little tidbits that you keep for yourself.
Yeah.
But there's people like me, and there's a lot more people like me nowadays. So there's not a lot of fathers out there responsible that are learning how to as they get a woman and they go through the trials and tribulation as they live in life. Like I didn't know I was supposed to do that. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of, like you said, pussy niggas because men aren't being men. Like we need to raise our kids. And so I got to freestyle because I wasn't taught how to be a man, so I got to look it up online on YouTube
No, I hate,
and
but you know what?
stuff.
But you know what the thing is, 90% of it is just standing up for yourself, pretty much, and
Also,
and knowing
okay,
and the thing is like it's always been protecting women, but it's not like 24/7. We're not security guards. You know what I'm saying? We're not fucking bodyguards and shit like that. But it's always been this is my woman, and you're not gonna talk to her that way because it's like it's a reflection of you. The same way you're a reflection of her. She's you know what I'm saying? So if somebody's gonna talk down to her like that, it's a disrespect to you because it's one of those like, hold up, she means something to me. And if you're gonna treat her like a piece of shit, then you trying to say that I'm a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? I know it's deeper than that, but I'm just trying to say something simple. You know what I'm saying? It's
I
like
know,
someone disrespecting your kids. Like you ain't disrespecting my kids.
or
You
that's
you
mine.
you know yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I used to hear these stories from my uncle and from my mother about my grandfather. Now I only knew my grandfather since I was 2 years old. After that, he passed away. So it was always the story like every time that he went somewhere with my grandmother, no matter where it was, he was holding her hand. He always was holding her hand. And
It's the old school.
the crazy shit is show a little side note. Every time I think of some shit to say on this show on the way home, you always set me up to tell the fucking story that I be thinking about on the way home. And this
Hey,
is the story I'm gonna
I
think about on the
got
way
you.
home. So he always will hold a hand. So and I'm like in my head I was like, you know what? That's what I want. That's what I want. So all the chicks that I was with, whether I'm driving or we walking, I will always grab their hand, always. And it wasn't a thing of this is my woman. It was a now you can't get away from me. You ain't jumping out this fucking car. You can't run. I got you. I got you. You know what I'm saying? You you locked down until I let you go.
Hey, I'm weighing you down.
Word.
Yeah.
You ain't
See,
going nowhere.
but that's a great example because that's something that you didn't really need to be taught, but it's an aspect of life that you wanted to keep for yourself.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna keep that you from watching a man and seeing how he is with a woman. And it's like, yo, I like that part of the man. Like you take that from different aspects of different men and you build yourself. You took
Yeah.
something from your uncles, took some from your grandfather, took
Yeah.
this and that, and put it together, and voila, manhood.
Well, yeah. And the crazy, like, one thing I learned from watching my father, because my father's the type, like, I ask him a question and he'd be like, well, sometimes it be like that. So you got to see it. Yeah. So every time my mom always um would be arguing with somebody, and she,
Always
yeah, no, she was one of those. She didn't give a fuck, man, woman, it didn't matter.
sounds familiar.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So there was a couple of times that she would argue with somebody, like when we was playing baseball. She hated our coach, and she would always argue with him. And my father
I'm a
would be
man.
sitting there. My father would be sitting there always. And there was one time I wasn't there for the argument, and my mom was telling the story to to her best friend, but I was there listening. And she goes, "Can you believe I'm arguing with this dude, and this motherfucker got in my face?" And I'm sitting there going, "Who the fuck is my husband?" And he's standing in between us. I didn't even see this nigga move. And he's already in between us or something. You getting too close. He didn't say a word. He was already there, like, yo, anymore, I'm gonna fuck you up. My pops didn't
Word.
speak. My pops don't speak. You can argue with her. But the minute you started getting close, now there's a problem.
Hell yeah. Now you in my zone.
Yeah, and that's yo, as crazy as this shit may sound to you, show. When that happened between my supervisor and one of your coworkers, it was one of those, all right, now you're getting a little bit too crazy. Bro, you're gonna have to come. Like, I had to step in. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's
You
where I
had to do
learned.
the same thing.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's when I had to learn how to step in. It was like, all right, hold up. Nah, bro. This is gonna
On my
end right
clock.
here. Yeah, this is gonna end right here. We don't do that. You can talk
Is
all
that
you
is
want.
that the alpha? Is that the alpha though? The alpha male thing? Like now you talking to my women like that, and we're gonna have to do this to the end.
I
I'm gonna have to defend her and my family. Well, I don't think it's the same thing, but I was
if
putting it all together
no,
for the
no, but so it could be an aspect of alpha men, because a lot of the argument with the alpha male is, if someone breaks into your house, you got to go downstairs and defend it. Like, you said it also, and we'll get into that a little later because there was a video about it I want to talk about. But it's about protecting people. It's like an instinct. It was always we always was raised. We have to protect women, right?
correct.
No matter how, who, what, when, where, and how, there's always gonna. Yo, this woman can be a Navy SEAL, and it'd be every guy's instinct to step in front of her, like, yo, my man.
You don't
We all
talk to her
probably
like
know.
that.
Yeah, we probably know she could kill this nigga 17 different ways. But it's like, yo, my man, don't talk to her like that.
Do you
You
step
know what
in
I'm
front of
saying?
Ronda Rousey if you her husband? You're my
Yeah,
man. Don't speak to
yeah.
her like that.
Nah, I would.
Okay.
Now, if she punched you before I got there, I mean, that's your fault.
Word. Armbar. Oops.
Yeah, yeah. But but yo, so where's Foodie? He needs to hear this. Hey, hit him up. Let him know. But so here's the thing. Show I've there's a video, and this is why the Andrew Tate dude is so popular all of a sudden.
Hmm.
Well, he's not all of a sudden popular. He's been popular, but on TikTok he blew up the past couple of days because he's having this interview and he's like, "Yo, if you're in the home with your woman and someone breaks in your house, are you gonna go downstairs to defend?" And this kid who's maybe 20s, late 20s, like somewhere in his 20s, maybe 30s. You can tell he's a
Hmm.
kid. He's a streamer. He's a streamer, the video game streamer. He goes, no one's going downstairs. The object of this, like the mission here, is that we have to protect each other. Like, we have to make sure none of us get hurt, right? And that's why he was like, I'm not going downstairs. No one's going downstairs. I'm just gonna make sure that we survive this. Right. And I'm sitting there like, I get it. That makes sense. Because if someone broke into your house, if it's just Yatu, the best chance you have is to stay where you are, call the police, right? Because you don't know how many people in your house, you don't know what they have, unless you got a gun and your girl is trained with using that gun. Your protection is in that room, right? Like,
we need to clamp up the door.
as much as everybody likes to talk shit, Bruce Lee even said it. There is no form of martial arts that can stop a bullet from entering you.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying?
There's nothing you could do.
Yeah, they ain't jack shit about cling clang. You know what I'm saying? So I get what he's saying. Now the caveat there is if my kids are in the house and someone breaks in, yeah, I'm going down.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, because there's no at this point it's like, yo, I gotta protect the kids. It's like the woman's with me. If she's somewhere else, and it's like, all right, I gotta go get her. But she's with me, so we together, we safe.
You know what you just made me think about? If you go down and you get killed, then the kids in the family is free game. I just thought about it. That's not a good idea, so
yeah.
We need to stay bunkered.
Yep. They make safe rooms for that reason. Someone breaks in, you go in the safe room, they don't get you, they go because everything can be replaced except your life.
Except for your life.
You know what I'm saying? Now here's the thing though. Now if somebody's, arguing with your woman and he about to hit her and all other shit, then you don't step in. It's like, all right, hold up now. Now you being a little bitch. Like, I get it. Not a lot of people know how to fight. And I'm not saying I'm a fucking, taekwondo expert. I haven't won gold medals and shit. But you ain't about to do that shit. You ain't about to do that shit to my woman. Like, but then again, I have that for my friends also. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't about to do that shit to my boy or my friend over here. You with me, but
you protected.
But that's the thing with these young kids that they don't learn. This is what how you just said that you had to learn how to be. You had to Google it and all other shit.
Yeah.
But you grew up in the old school where back in the day everybody was a tough guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you may have not learned directly from a father figure or anything like that how to be a man, but growing up, you knew this nigga's looking at me. I don't like the way you're looking at me.
Word.
You know what I'm saying? You knew
friendly look.
Yeah, you knew those dudes over there you don't fuck with. You know what I'm saying? You knew something. Nowadays, everybody's so on social media and so introverted, and no one's really outside. They don't know that whole you don't fuck with that nigga. As bad as I am, I'm not fucking with him.
Nope.
Or why you looking at me? You know what I'm saying? Like, they never was exposed to that. So this kid was never he never inherited that the I don't want to say tough guy shit, but he never inherited that spine. You know what I'm saying? That whole the arrogance of if somebody breaks in my house, I'm jumping down the stairs or flying kicking him in the fucking face. Because I know for a fact he's the only one that came in my house without a gun. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know the scenario perfect. If he came in here without a gun and no shoes on, I'm jumping down the stairs and karate kicking him in the face and knocking him out one shot. And the police is just gonna be outside waiting for me to fuck him up. Like, what? You know what I'm saying? So that's the problem with shit nowadays. Everybody wanna pretend like they know, but they don't. Because the definition of a man and a woman, it ain't changed. It's y'all never learned. Because y'all probably had young parents, or y'all was just on your own, or you just look up to the wrong fucking people. Like, I'm not gonna base my life off of somebody who lived in a mansion their whole life. It's like, you don't know what it's like to walk down the street and have to worry about a Latin King or a fucking Crip, robbing you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, that's the problem. They look up to these people, but they think what they say is God. It's on God. I don't know if you want to put any input on here. I feel like I've been talking for the last 20 minutes.
Oh, that's because I'm trying to walk into the house. I just got here.
Oh,
as
okay,
I'm
my bad.
walking into the house. No, no, you good, you good. I was listening and letting you go through your story. I'm like, okay, it's
Oh, they got him. My man tried to sneak in. They got him. All right. I'm waiting to hit a. Oof. My man's on the. Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. But yeah, it's that's my opinion. That's the way I see shit. A lot of these young kids, they're into their own things, which is good, but they're not interacting with, or they are interacting with each other, but a lot of them have the misconception of what shit is. And then you see all these idiots, they're famous now because they're idiots, and then people just take their word like if it's fucking like if it came from God and that was the new 10 commandments. Like I watched the video and I swear to God, it was like a 20-minute video. I can only get through 3 minutes of it because the chick was hot. But she was asking about this dude, and every kid that she asked, every male kid that she asked about this fucking guy, they always answered, "Yeah, I know him. He's the King OG." And I'm like, "What?"
what? King OG?
It's some shit
King
like that. Some
King
like
OG or what?
I don't know. I don't know. But
Well,
I'm like, I'm like, I don't know about you, show, but as a kid growing up, I would have never ever labeled somebody that ever. I don't know, but like as a kid, I would have never been like, oh, this is the. I feel like when they said that shit, it like to me, what I heard was, oh yeah, they suck his dick. These kids,
what did
you
I
know.
just walk into?
So like, I would never ever call somebody that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would never give that much power to a man that I didn't even know. Like, I don't even call Michael Jackson the king of pop.
Damn, you don't
You know what
even
I'm
get
saying?
credit.
You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those things. Like, yo, bro, y'all niggas is sucking this nigga hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're backing this dude up, and you have no idea what he's saying. Then they go, yo, do you think this dude is a misogynist? And they're like, I don't even know what that means. Which, to be honest with you, no one knows what that means because they're using that shit in the wrong context anyway. And I put the
Word.
definition of that shit in my story for Instagram. It's basically like you have a strong dislike or disdain for women. And nothing he's saying is saying that. He's just saying that they suck at driving. And if you're gonna be my woman, I own you. Because he's like, I'm gonna make money off you because you're mine. There's no disdain there. The incels are misogynists. There's the one that hate women. But that's beyond the point. I'm not here to argue that. But I'm just saying, like they're asking them these fucking questions, and my man's on some. Oh yeah, that's the man. That's blah blah blah. I'm like, how do you just fucking follow someone so blindly? That's the problem with these kids. There's no one in the world telling people stop following people blindly. Remember back in the day show when they used to tell you believe half of what you see and none of what you hear?
Yep.
Now it's believe everything. Yo, show, I'm telling you right now, some girl could come out and be like that I raped her last week. And
Damn.
niggas will believe that shit. And I'll be honest, I don't even know who the fuck this is.
Word.
There ain't no judge, jury, it's just straight up execution. And it's like, yo, what's going on? Like, we don't live in a world where it's like, hold on, wait. Let's do some investigation. You know what I'm saying? And I hate that shit too. I hate that shit too. Real quick story, and I know it doesn't relate too much to it.
No, no. Go
There,
ahead, bro.
there was
This your
one
show.
time. There was one time I was talking to this chick online, and I know LaFlocka loves dating online. That's one of her things. She only dates people online.
Oh shit.
Hold on, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. My bad. She don't. But I was talking to this chick online, and at the time, me and my boys was into like cars and fixing them up and shit. So what I did was my uncle gave me his air compressor, and I bought the spray gun, and we was gonna spray paint the bumper of my car because it was fucked up. So she lived out in Long Island. My boy lived out in Long Island because he had a he had a driveway so we could do all this shit. And I was like, yo, fuck it, you want to chill? She's like, yeah. So I go to pick her up, and we play Hammer for a little while, and I'm painting my bumper. I drive her home, and on the way back, I'm like, yo, where the fuck is my CD at? And the last time I remember seeing my CD was on the dashboard. So I'm thinking the shit flew out the window. So I asked her, I was like, yo, when we was driving home, did you remember seeing a CD on the dashboard? Because I don't know where it's at. I think it fell out the window. Guess how she responded to me, Show?
Nigga, you trying to tell me I stole a CD?
Correct. 100% correct. That was the response. So guess what I responded back to her with?
Bronx nigga. Listen, yo fam, first of all, fuck you. Now you took it. Get out the car, let me see.
No, this is over text message. It's not over.
Oh, okay. I thought y'all was
Yeah.
next to each other.
No. I'd have decked her if we was next to each other.
Now that you fucking say it that way, you probably got it in your fucking pocket.
My response to that was, did you?
Ah, you see?
Yeah, straight out, did you?
Correct again.
And then you get yelled at over text. No, blah, 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 blah. And then I'm looking, and it fell in between. You know where like the center console and the radio shit meet, and there's like a little opening there.
Mm-hmm.
It fell in between that. So I found it, and then I hit her up while she's texting me. I hit her. I was like, "See, dumb bitch, you could have just told me you ain't see it. I found the shit. It fell in a crack. I just asked you if you saw it on the fucking dashboard." Yo, and the crazy shit was that was the last time I spoke to her, but she sent me this email, and not this email. She sent me this long ass message, and I just skipped to the end. I was like, I don't need to read your life story. And she goes, tell Deuce and his girl that it was a pleasure meeting her. Yo, and this is the first time and one of the few times I ever replied back to somebody going, fuck you.
Go fuck yourself. And that's where it all started. Subscribe, like, and go fuck yourself.
Yep. Dude, there's so many conversations I wanted to end with fuck you. And that was one of them. And I'm happy I did it. I still don't regret it.
Really?
I don't know what she said, but I know fuck you was my response.
Now, question: couldn't we have handled that a little better? So you trying to say I stole it? Nah, baby. I'm just saying maybe you saw it for me. I'm just trying to look for it. If maybe you saw it fly out the window, maybe you moved it and put it in the glove compartment so it wouldn't fly out the window. I'm just asking. I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend you.
Yo, I said that in the beginning. I said it straight. I was like, yo, did you see a CD on the dashboard? I hope it didn't fly out the window because that was the last time I saw it. Yes or no? You giving me all that shit? No. I'm not gonna get yelled at for no reason, Show.
I agree.
You took that wrong. I didn't say it wrong. If I would have been like, yo, you take the CD on the dashboard, I get it.
Word, you got my fucking Whitney Houston shit?
Yeah, like, yo, Show, if I would have been like, yo, Show, did you see my wig? Would you be like, did I steal it? You would have been like, yeah, bro, it's still here. Or it's like, nah, man, you took that with you.
Base.
You know what I'm saying?
It's simple. But we guys, I think we communicate different.
Well, and that's the problem. That's our problem. And that's one of my pet peeves. But yeah.
Maybe that's why they always fighting. Hey, good morning. Are you trying to insinuate it's a good morning?
Not anymore.
Oh man, but go ahead. I just needed to fit that in there.
La Flaca, she probably took the CD that you wasn't looking for. Hey, she could have that shit. Fuck it,
bro. You just made me. I'm sorry to cut you off, but it made me think of: is it a coincidence that female can't get along with females? Like y'all can't get along with yourselves. So we need to look into that. Like, if you can't get along with your own species, wouldn't it be hard for us to try to understand you from the
Well,
other sex?
well, you know what the crazy shit is, Shaw? You asking that question made me think. And there's women in the chat, so tell me if I'm wrong. But when you made me think, it was like, hold on, wait. They're in the same boat we are. Because technically,
Mm-hmm.
we're each other's competition for this woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we know we're each other's competition, and we go, yo, good luck. One of us got to
Yeah.
get him because
Word.
we're so used to rejection, show. So it's like, yo, one of us, if it ain't me, yo, good luck. Enjoy that. I'll get the next one because I'm used to the rejection. Women are not used to rejection, so when there's a threat of someone else taking up the woman, it's straight out. It's straight out, yo, fuck this bitch.
We go on the war. We
That's
get our
probably
fired.
yeah, because you see a lot of girls, they always chill together. They got that little pack. They got the little pack. But the minute there's a guy there, they're willing to kill each other for it because they're not used
Mm-hmm.
to they can't lose. They can't. They're like, nah. There's not. That's mine. It's mine. You know what I'm saying? But even if I go, that's mine. But you bagged it, like, hey, I thought that was mine. If if y'all split up, I'm still here. I want pictures. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing we could do about it. But but the women, they they're not gonna take rejection. They'll break up. They'll break you up to try to get in there.
Damn. We just we hitting some facts today.
For real. And then LaFlaca goes, fuck no. She goes, I get along with females. I'm never in competition.
La Flaca, don't lie, La Flaca. Every female I've met
Mm-hmm.
in the hospital, not saying they don't get along with other females, but they always have a fucking quarrel with one of the females. And bitch over there, I don't even half of the time they don't even fucking know what the problem is. What's the problem? She spoke about you. I don't even know what she hasn't said a word to me. She's not even looking at me.
I just don't like her.
She didn't look at me. I'm like, what? Like half of the time there's beef in the office, it's women. And I go to many offices.
Yeah.
So I hear a lot of stories. And it's always a female and another female.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, females will say, "Yo, I have a lot of male friends because I don't trust women." Like I've heard about 20 women tell me that. Most of my friends are male because women I can't get along with women much.
Oh yeah. I've heard that plenty of times.
So I can't be tripping like yeah, I can't like I'm not trying to make y'all feel bad, Flock. I understand that you are a woman and
Well,
obviously I'm married to one. And
well,
I
here's the
love
thing.
y'all.
Yo, Lizzie was saying that's so true, what you're saying. And then LaFlaca was saying that she's been out with females that bad dudes that she was looking at and she gave her the flowers.
No, that's true. But if you looking good in a club and another good looking woman comes in, you're not you don't pat each other's in the back like, yo,
Yeah.
that's how you wear that fucking dress. Yo, that's how you wear those shoes. No. You would find something about look at this bitch with the ugly toes and shit. She thinks she all of that.
Word. She got split ends on two of her hairs.
Well, she ain't even man, that dress ain't even real.
Mm-hmm. Me, but show. Do you think that's because there's a level of attraction there for them?
I think so.
Because in all honesty, if we're in the same situation and this dude comes in with a $2,000 suit, we're not gonna know it's a $2,000 suit, and two, we're gonna be
Nope.
like, look at this nigga over here, all fly. Okay, I see you,
Looking
player.
fly.
See you
Give him
because
a pound and everything.
yeah, yeah, because in the back of our head, it's like there ain't nothing you gonna do, motherfucker. There ain't jack shit you can do to stop me from playing my shit. You know what I'm saying?
Word, my type of game. I don't give a fuck what you wearing. I'm here to play my game, whether you here or
Word.
not.
I got these felines and these balloons, and we gonna make it work.
Word, word.
We a creature of ingenuity and shit. No, but
Oh
I've
shit.
I've heard that. She goes, well, I do, but not every woman do that. That's why I don't trust. See, even Flock is like she don't
You
trust
see, you
me.
even said it. I wouldn't
Yeah,
trust him. You
yeah,
already. That's another one saying the same thing. I don't
yep.
trust him.
I don't trust him. I ain't jealous of them, but I don't trust them.
Nah, I don't trust him.
Yo, dude,
Like,
yeah, Yo, there's
Go
this
ahead.
one department. There's this one department that this every single female hates this one girl, and I've interacted with this girl, and I'm like, yo, she's actually kind of cool. And I asked the girls, I was like, yo, why don't you like her? She's cool. She's like, she don't know how to talk to. She don't know how to talk to people. And yo, in my head, because I know better than to say this, but in my head, I was like, maybe you don't know how to listen. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of women hate when people like, the mezzanine. A lot of the girls like, I hate the way she speaks to people. But then when she speaks to us, it's like, this is fine.
Did this girl move?
Yeah, it's like you give us shit and we give it right back to you. But like, why can't y'all do it? Like, I don't know what the problem is.
Oh, now that
Yeah,
you say that,
yeah,
I
yeah,
caught
yeah,
on.
yeah,
I
yeah.
caught.
So yeah, but
She's
this
the
like another
coolest person too.
yeah, but another department and it's funny. I joke with her all the time, and she laughing all. But these people make it seem like this is a stuck up bitch. Like she like her shit don't stink, and I'm like, I don't know what's the problem.
Word,
I
she
don't.
says
Yeah,
hi to us all the time.
yeah. I don't, like she must have said one thing to y'all, like on some yo. Well, it's your job to do it, and then your enemies for life.
Which it probably was their job to do it. Because no offense, even though Flocka and Lizzie, cover your ears because this is not for y'all. Even if you're wrong, if I've seen, well, I'm talking from personal experience. You could catch them doing something wrong, and they'll still say they didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yo, I just saw you do it. Nah, that wasn't me. That was my sister.
yo, yo, is she pretty?
I mean, shit. Like you get
The women we're talking about, yes, but they're not like they're not the type of girl you're talking about, like pretty.
the ones that are mad are the pretty ones,
Yeah, yeah,
most likely.
yeah.
And she's the
She
normal to
yeah,
pretty, but might outdo you with personality.
yeah. She just outspoken, pretty much.
Word. I will kill all of y'all with my personality.
Yeah,
I
pretty
don't
much.
have to wear heels. I don't have to show titties.
Yeah.
I just need to be myself, and the guys will be like, "You cool. I like you."
Damn, I was about to say something.
My bad. I didn't
No,
mean
no,
that.
no, no. It was the pretty question that I wanted to answer. What was you saying before show?
No, I was saying
Oh,
the
okay.
pretty
Yes.
women
Yeah.
are the ones that are
No,
usually offended.
I remember what you said. I went through my database. It was the whole they act like they didn't do it. They said it was not my sister.
Mhm.
It's funny. Today I get a call and this woman's like, "Oh, I need help with FedEx." So I was telling her to deal with that shit. And then she asked me, she's like, "Yo, everybody thinks that I'm fucking stuck up or I'm bougie. Do I seem bougie to you?" And I did. I told her, I was like, "Well, you do have this whole fuck off on your face." And she's like, "No, I don't." I said, "Yeah, I know why it's there. It's because you don't get enough sleep and you don't want to be bothered. But no one else knows why it's there. So when
Mm-mm.
they see the whole big ass sign lit up, fuck off, they think that you, that
She a
you a little
bitch.
stuck up and shit.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help that every time you on vacation, you in the fucking Bahamas or something." And she starts dying laughing. And I'm like, it's, I dead ass show. I was like, why can't I find somebody to be that fucking honest with me?
Not a lot of women know how to be that honest. Oh, no
Yeah,
offense.
yeah.
They barely could be honest with. Well, damn. I'm trying not to be so mean because
Yo, dude,
I'm only talking from personal experience. I don't mean
yeah.
every girl.
Well, no, generalization, but it
I'm
fits
trying to
something. Yeah,
generalize it, but I don't want to penalize everybody because maybe not
yeah,
everybody's like this. But eh, I feel like it's a penalty to listen because I'm listening to a man. Does that make sense?
yeah,
I don't care if it's gonna save my life, but I had to listen to you, a guy. Nah, fuck out of here. I've been listening to my father all my life. you're not my daddy. So it's like I'm not gonna hear nobody from now on.
Not for real. People
Oh, there
don't
you
do
go. Doc,
honesty
I
though.
agree.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
agree with that one.
that's true. People
There's
don't
a
like
lot of
honesty.
guys out there too that I feel like we more honest than you with females, but it's to the point that you guys feel uncomfortable about it. Because
Yeah,
a guy will come up to a girl and say, "You sex." That's honesty. I'm too honest now, huh?
yeah. I like honesty. I just don't like Bleaks is in the building. I know Bleaks
Oh
is listening.
shit, bleak.
Yeah, but I know Bleaks be listening to us, and then he's like, "Yo, I gotta chime in." He comes in. He goes, "The facts are people really can't handle the truth." That's true. That's true, Bleaks. I love honesty. It's just sometimes people say it like a dick, though. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like that dick honesty. You know what I'm saying, show? Where if I would have turned and be like, yo, do I look married? And people, well, I'm sorry to say this shit, but you look like a loser. You know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't have to say it like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shows signals all fucked up. But that, you know what I'm saying? Like, or that whole, yo, you want to go out sometime? Well, you're not my type. I like the honesty of, I'm not, nah, no, thank you, shit like that. When you start pulling those dick shits, the fucking those stupid ass excuses or some shit like that, or it's hard to explain because most of the time it's in your face. You know, most of the time when you're being a dick, when you respond, it's in the face and the mannerisms that you speak that makes you a dick. But that's the shit I don't like. I love honesty. Like if I go up to a chick and I ask her straight out a question and you blunt with me, I like that. That's how my mother was. That's how everybody in my family is. You know what I'm saying, show? Yeah,
We're not wasting time. I like it.
yeah. Like if I go up to here goes a question.
Hmm.
I went up to a chick and I was like, if a dude like me were to ask you out, what would you say? And she goes straight out, I'm not into dudes like you. I like tall gangster dudes. To me, that was honesty. I said thank you. You
A
know what I'm
little
saying?
harsh, but damn.
Yeah, but the question wasn't for me to try to beat. It was one of those. We was in the middle of a conversation, and she's like, "Oh no, but this, that, and the third." And I asked the question to like shut her up because she was giving me excuses, and I
Hmm.
think she kind of understood that, and that's when she was like, "All right, fuck all this shit. Boom, here you go." You know what I'm saying? But I dig that.
Yeah. I bet you
But I
didn't
don't.
bother him no more.
Yeah, but I hate that like I really hate when you ask a question straight out. You want to go out and you get the fucking 15-minute fucking rain dance, and it's
Yeah,
like,
I can't because my cousin took a bath.
yeah, it's Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday. The wind, I just the wind. It's Tuesday, and that's when you
She
just look
used
at
too
them.
much
Like,
water.
yeah, it's like, or they do the yeah, and then they never talk to you again. It's like you could have just said no. Like, uh,
Have you had the opposite ever?
what?
Yo, you want to hang out Sunday? Sure. You call, brrr, yo, yeah, what's up? Yeah, yeah. You said we chilling today, right? Yeah, I'm ready. Oh,
No,
word?
yeah, no, yeah, I had that.
Everything went smooth, exactly how you planned it.
Well, not exactly, but
Oh, that's because you ain't getting none.
yeah.
I know you.
Word. Oh, the
Oh, sweet.
yeah, nah, yeah. But then sometimes it happens. I ain't playing it that way, but it happens. No,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
I
cool.
had that. Yo, I had a chick that I think I told this story on this podcast a couple times. There was a chick I was supposed to go out with, and my car got broken into, and they robbed my shit, and she got mad at me and stopped talking to me. What's going on, Dave? The pro shows in the building. But yo, like,
Popo, Popo.
has that ever happened to you, show or anybody in the like you get robbed and someone gets mad at you and stops talking to you because you can't chill with them after you got robbed?
I think something similar might have happened with my wife, but I don't think I had gotten robbed. I don't know if I lost my phone and I didn't. After our first date, I ain't call her, and then I just appeared at her house with a a fucking UPS sign. I just fucking put it on her door and walked away. I'm
Because
sorry, I lost your number.
you
But
smooth. That's what it
yeah,
is.
yeah, come on, bro. I'm UPS. Her parents
Word.
ain't gonna know. She got a package.
It's true. It's true. Yo, and that's another thing, show. Yo, do y'all women like when dudes are publicly like flirting with y'all and publicly asking you out? Because I'm a private person. I don't like to do that shit in public. Like I'm the type of dude that I'll write a message on my phone and show you my phone so you can read it. I don't want to be on some, yo, you want to go out and there's 8 people on next to me online and shit. It's like, yo, that's not their business. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if that makes sense, yeah. Maybe I'm weird. But like, is that another thing where it's like y'all want like the public display of a face? Like I gotta get on the desk and be like, "Will you go out with me?" And just start looking at other men. I'm an alpha. I'm an alpha. I'm alpha. Is that what like? Is that my problem? I'm not too public. I was supposed to go chill with Shorty, but someone's girlfriend cock blocked me ASAP. Ooh, uh oh. I know the feeling of that one, Bleak, but I'm pretty sure I know. I know. Maybe I know something. Now put me to the side. You know what I'm saying, right? Because yo, I'll be the type. I'll be the type. Like I'm not gonna like. We could have like. Don't get me wrong. We have a conversation. People here, but when I'm doing some shit like that, you know, some yo, you got some nice eyes. You know what I'm saying? Or don't feel weird if I follow you home type shit. You know what I'm saying? Some smooth shit. But like if we in private, then I feel more comfortable talking because to me, I feel like that's a private conversation.
There you go, following people home again.
Yeah, I mean, shit, it works for me.
You gotta do what I gotta do.
Yeah. So, show, I don't know if you heard what I was saying. Yeah, he might be in that one
I was
spot.
listening. I was listening.
Oh, all right.
What part? What part? I
Well,
had
when I,
told
wa-
me.
when I was talking about do they want the public, asking out or
Or on the side with the food? Yeah, yeah, I was
yeah,
there.
yeah. All right. Because you went silent on me, so I didn't know if you lost reception or some shit.
No, no, I was actually walking out the car. I've been sitting in the car for a few minutes. I do this every time I get home, and I just, bro, I need to mellow down. Like I just sit in the car, and sometimes I could stay there for. I look up an hour. I'm like, shit, I gotta go in.
Oh wait, Terrence, what's going on? Wait, is it true Brock Lesnar walked out of SmackDown tonight? So what does that mean for SummerSlam? Yo, so Vince McMahon retired. He's no longer the general manager. Stephanie McMahon and Nick Khan are the co-general managers now of WWE. And Brock Lesnar supposedly walked out, and they're talking about Goldberg taking his spot against Roman Reigns at SummerSlam.
Who walked out? Roman Reigns
Yo,
or Brock
bro,
Brock Lesnar?
yeah, Brock Lesnar walked out, and Vince McMahon retired. So Stephanie McMahon and Nick Khan taking his spot. Oh, Brock showed up. Okay, so I guess that was either that was rumors or Vince called him up and said, "Nah, nigga, you're not doing that shit to my daughter. Get your ass back in there."
So I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Nah, yeah, do your thing. My man said that your 3-on-3 game can be decent, but that 1-on-1 better be an assassin mode. Yo, Bleaks, I'm not saying I'm the biggest pimp in the world, but when I get a chance to have a real conversation with somebody 1-on-1, I think I could break down those walls. There'll be times that I'll be having conversations with chicks that I know for a fact ain't gonna give me no time of day. But I can see there's little spigot, like little speckets of window of opportunity for me to throw in there, like doop, doop, and I get away with shit that I know another nigga can't, just because of my, I'm smooth with it, and I like, because listen, I play the game. You know me, Bleak. You know, I do the little compliment here and there. I'm a little smooth, but I keep it real. I keep it funky. I ain't hide nothing. So that little one-on-one conversation, I can get it to work. Sometime it works, sometime it don't, but it always works. I don't know if that made sense, but it makes sense to me, so it gotta make sense to y'all. It don't always work, but it always works. You feel me? So Brock showed up. Johnny, what's going on, man? You getting ready to watch Rampage? Oh shit! I thought Rampage was over. You probably watching the replay. Oh my God! Told and show Vince is officially retired. Legend. There's rumors that WWE is meeting with Impact on a partnership. Oh, I did not hear that one.
Wow. Breaking news.
No, well, all right. So Kenny's on some. Where'd you hear this? That's not true. So Kenny's the inside man. He actually has credentials
I
to be in the
know.
news. So yeah.
Kenny
So
knew Sasha was walking out the fucking Monday before she walked out.
word. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And he only heard that from me because Sasha my boo. She ain't keep that on the low though. Don't tell
She
nobody.
told us when she was under the bed.
Word. Yo, my man. Yo, Bleaks. It's true. He did say this to me plenty of times. He goes, "How many times have I said it? Don't matter if you. How many times have I said it? Don't matter if you think she's out your league. Shoot your shot. It's true. It's true because it's crazy. To you think this drop dead gorgeous chick ain't gonna be interested in you, but then women, what they're attracted to is like foreign to us. Keep it chunky. That's right. But yeah, yo, you never know. They might be attracted to the fact that you got the balls to be this short and go up to a chick and be like, yo, listen, I like your chin. You know, and they laugh, and then all of a sudden, boom, you got it. I heard the word pimp. Did you mention my name, Toe? Of course. You got to keep it pimping, pimp. We out here talking about women, pimp. Where you at, man? See, yo, my man Pimp bagged himself a Starbucks chicken. He think he hot shit now. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. My man Show always fucking around. Kenny from the call up, is that you? Yes, sir. Where you been at, Dave? My man Dave been working like a motherfucker. But yo, don't let it fool you. My man Bleaks is a pimp, though. I learned some smooth shit from Bleaks. Don't let him fool you. Don't let him fool you. Shit. He got the Black Panther on that shit, but it Wakanda forever, you know? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. But it's true, though. It's true. You never know. You never know. There's always a window or a door or a fucking slither of opportunity for somebody. And yo, I was lucky enough to have at least one of those two opportunities work. Those days are behind me. But yo, see, this is the thing. My man Bleaks, you know what I'm talking about. Arnold always said it. It's like the wolf coming up the mountain's always hungrier. Yeah, but the one on top of the mountain, the food is always there. The food is always there. And you know what I'm talking about, Bleaks? You know what I'm talking about. It may be behind you, but the food is always there. Pimp, it ain't easy. That's true, Pimp. It's true. It's not. It's not. The amount of work I'm trying to put into this podcast and all that other shit is taken away from my. Yo, dude, I literally was like the other day. You asked Flocka. I said this to Flocka. I was like, yo, I think I lost my game. I literally was sitting there like, yo, I forgot how to do this shit. Because I literally just turned into, good morning. Yeah, it's almost Friday. Aha. Just say a joke here and there. And it's just like, damn, I forgot how to do. Like, I forgot how to talk to people. Because it became all like little shit. It became like one of those I hated having those. Damn, I forgot what it's called. Those little conversations, the quick shits, the nothing conversations that mean nothing. Well, anyway, I hated having those conversations. I always wanted to have something that meant something. I wasn't one of those people, and then I turned into one of those people, and it's like, oh man, I forgot how to have a real conversation with people. And I'm slowly getting back to it. I have no issue handling a grenade for the squad. Straight facts. This is true. This is true. My man is an explosive expert. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, yo, Bleaks is the truth out here. But yo, Bleaks and Kenny have something that me and Show can never have, and that's height. Y'all motherfuckers is part of the fucking top 10% of men that's over 6 foot. And y'all winning out here. It's like riding a bike. You never forget. It's true. I'm not gonna lie. Because when the instincts came in, it worked. But I don't know if y'all was listening earlier. I had this today, this awkward moment. where I'm giving a package to this girl, and I know this girl. We have conversations before, and I give her a package, and she says something, and I reply back to her, and I'm like, "Yo, it's not as hot as it was the other day," and like it's almost like it's forming a conversation. So I'm in the middle of leaving while she's starting a conversation. So I'm like, "All right, fuck," and then I join the conversation, and it's like the conversation's over. Like I was in that that awkward moment of, are we talking or not? Like I don't like I'm just standing there. I'm like, what's happening now? I'm trying to say stupid shit, like just I'm trying to say something so it's not silent, but it's definitely awkward. And then she did well, let me answer this phone. I said, please answer the phone, and I boogied. I said, you have a nice day and enjoy that conversation. Thank you very much, and I boogied. It was been a while since I've been in an awkward situation like that. And I've always put myself in awkward situations because I like when other people feel awkward. I don't like when I feel awkward. But it was the first time in a while I felt awkward, and I was like, "Fuck, hey, it don't bother me because I still got I guess I still got a little bit of juice." But that was a weird fucking situation I was in. I didn't know whether to go, stay, come, leave. Like I talk, shut up. I didn't know anything. It was close, this close, for me to go back to my old ways and be like, "You want to fuck?" But I had to remember I was at work. You know what I'm saying? You can't really do that shit while you at work. You can, but you can't. You know what I'm saying? Toe and Show, I know you guys love Jamaican beef patties. You're not from New York if you don't love Jamaican. Of course, bro. Of course. Not the spicy ones, though. Those spicy shits, I can't take the spicy shit. Take a little spicy, not a lot of spicy. You like awkward, it's funny. It can be. It can be. But the thing is, most of the time, awkward's only funny for one side. So you can't be too awkward with somebody you're interested in, because then it's just going to be a turn off for y'all. See, yeah, everybody love beef patty. Shit. Beef patty hit, but the oxtail hit harder. Just hey. I think I had oxtail once. And it was one of those, like, it had no flavor. That's why I never ate it again. But I know it depends on who cooks it. I know. It was one of those quick, oh, we got it from this spot. Here, go try this. All right. Nah, this shit ain't no good. What kind of package I gave her? You know what kind of package I gave her, pimp? Nah. it was medicine for somebody else. But she's like, oh, no, that's for me. I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, where you want it? Here, there, boom, boom. And she said something. We always, like, joke back and forth. But this was just one of those, like, it was one of those, we joked back and forth when we wasn't trying to like, I was trying to go because I was leaving early. So I wasn't trying to stay here for a half hour because I'm trying to leave at 2. It's 1:45. So I'm like, and I kind of got the feeling from her too, is like, I didn't mean to start a conversation with you. I was just being polite. In my head, I was like, I was trying to be polite too. So I'm trying to leave. You hot. I'll beat. Here's my number, but I'm going to go. I should have said that. You know something, Bleak? You're right. I should have said that. I should have been like, yo, listen, I understand. It's awkward. I don't know what to do. Here's my number. Hit me up whenever you're trying to not be awkward no more. You see? Bleak's a pimp. He mentally, telepathically told me that line, and I should have said that. You right, Bleak. Oh, you don't like oxtail? Oh, shit. They're about to be beef now. She had 10, but she doesn't listen to Knucklehead Network. Yo, for real. For real, that's a problem. That's a problem. So now she's a negative 10. Yep, word. And you know how many people I said this shit to? Before y'all got here, I was talking about this chick that I ran into 3 times and didn't pull the fucking trigger. Ain't this a bitch? But she worked there, so, but she don't listen to that shit neither. And I asked her dead ass to her face, too. I was like, you watch wrestling? She was like, no. I was like, you listen to comics? Like, no. I was like, what do you watch? Bachelorette. So, the next question after that is, what's wrong with you? She laughed, so I knew it was, there's a chance. So I'm gonna have to put what y'all think. I know Pimp's here, Dave's here, Kenny's here, Bleaks is here. What do y'all think? I'm thinking I get me like a little bag of M&Ms or Hershey's Crunch or some shit from the gift shop, and put it on her desk, little chocolate with a little smiley face sticker. Boom, here you go. And the next time I say, you got my chocolate? What y'all think? You think that's smooth, or you think I should just go it out there and whip it out? Like I said, I'm not a public person, but what y'all think? We'll see what happens. We're gonna have to do something. I'm getting too old out here. You see the grays. Bleak. My cousin's pregnant. She gonna have a baby. It's gonna be a girl. My uncle's daughter. We found out the other day it's gonna be a girl. Yo, ain't no coming back from that. Oh shit, word. But yeah. So I'm getting old, Bleak. I'm getting old. I got 2 gray hairs on my chin. I don't know how much longer I'm a last at this height. I might be getting shorter. I don't know. What y'all think? Before y'all in the middle of y'all bashing Flocka for not liking Oxtail, what y'all think when y'all get the chance? Yeah, I let her know, Bleak. I let her know. Yeah, man. Little girl. I'm excited, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm excited. We have a new addition to the family. I'm excited. I'm actually thinking about making a little onesie for her. It says my cousin's a knucklehead. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm hyped, man. It's been a while, bro, and I would have never thought, I'd have been this excited for a kid to come in the family. But yo, like I said, as we're getting older, man, it's crazy. It's crazy out here. But yeah, is that a Snickers in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I'm always happy to see you, Dave. I'm always happy to see you. Oxtail with hot sauce. Uh-oh. No, that's smooth. All right, so just get her the chocolate with the little sticky note, like boom, here. Cause I put the smile face. I put the two lines, then the little mouth, and then a little tongue out. Boop, boop. That's my signature smiley face. So if she don't know that's me, she gonna have to find out. You know what I'm saying? Or what? Or should I put the smiley face and then put Knucklehead at YouTube? Check me out Monday through Friday, 9 p.m. to 12. Holla at me. That might be too much. Sticky note only about that big. That might be a little bit too much. She might not understand. Like Nike, just do it. Like Nike, just do it. Shit, hey, you know what it is, Bleak, and I'm gonna keep it funky with you, Bleak. You know, I keep it funky with y'all. I keep fucking forgetting about the damn chocolate. I'll be doing shit and I'll be right next to the fucking gift shop. I was there today. I was in the gift shop today looking at the USB chargers, the USB cables. I completely fucking forgot about it. And then I'll be on my way home like, fuck, I was there. Yo, dude, I don't know if I'm losing my memory or if other shit is just occupying my shit more. I completely forget about shit that I'll be making plans like, yo, I should do this, and boom, forgot. It's forgotten. But shit, you know what I like to do sometimes? I like to walk around with Hershey's Kisses. Like, yo, let me give you a kiss. Doop. And I give him the Hershey's kiss. And then I look at him like, yo, you pervert. Some of them don't like it, but it's their problem. It's always their problem. I don't give a shit. You know me. Shit. If you can't take a joke, fuck them. That's the rules. That's the rules. Can't take a joke, fuck them. But yeah, man. I know show's probably setting up right now, but damn, man. Yo, how do you know when a girl's flirting with y'all? This is for the boys now, because we asked the girls. Did we ask the girls how y'all flirt? I don't think y'all was here. Girls, how do you flirt? And guys, how do you know when a girl's flirting with y'all? Because there be times I misdiagnosed that a couple times. I misdiagnosed when a girl flirts with me. But yeah. So, show. The guys in the chat are saying that I should buy homegirl the chocolate, put it on her desk, do a little smiley face, just do it like Nike. What you thinking, show?
Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out my iPhone. You say
You want me to take her on a cruise?
That's what I said. You want her to take on a chopper? What you said?
What?
Nah, I didn't hear what you said, brother.
Hold on. Kenny goes, when she shows me her tits. I think at that point she might be flirting just a little bit. You know,
Hey,
we might still need a little bit more confirmation than that, Kenny. You know what I'm saying? Just,
get a nice shot.
booty pics. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe, I don't ask for much. Maybe 60, 65 booty pics. And so then we know you're serious.
Yeah, it's verified.
Then it's verified. You know what I'm saying? Then we moved to round 2. But yeah, no. So they were saying that I should go do my plan and get and put the chocolate on the table with the little smiley face. Should I put my name on it or should I put my number? Now they go. Now this is a question that we all ask: is it too forward if I go boom? Here goes my number, or should I just put the little smiley face so next time I see it, I could not hit her up again. I could miss my opportunity again.
You know what's crazy? Back in the days, what used to work the best for me is just generalizing it. Yo, if you ever get a package here and then boom, you're not uncomfortable, but you actually have access to my number if you need it.
Hmm. Well, that worked for me too, but then again, like 90% of the time when I gave somebody my number, they actually use it for I need you to pick up this package for me. I need to ask you questions. Like fuck,
But
now
that's
I
a
gotta block
good
you.
thing
No,
that
it's
you know where
not.
you
I don't.
stand.
Oh, all right, yeah. That yeah. I don't like being used though.
No, I know,
Yeah,
but you could cut off after that, and I know
yeah, that's
my
true.
answer.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to block you. If you didn't
Word.
text me talking about come over to fuck, I gotta block you.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah, word. All right, Bleak. You look for the body language. What's the body language say to you, Bleak? Hit us up with the body language, Bleak? And he says straight number. All right, so just no smiley face, just here's a Hershey's Crunch bar with my number.
Damn, that's straight. You see, alpha, bitch.
Word.
You want it?
Yo,
Just take the number.
that's a 6'3" man right there. You see that show?
Mm-hmm.
That's a motherfucker walk in the room and everybody know he gonna kill him.
Mm-hmm. There's a bigger shark in here.
Word. Yep. My man walk in the room and you hear doom 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 doom
Word.
doom doom doom.
Everybody move.
Word. Like that. I had a girl flirt with me last month and gave me her number. Oh, hey, how'd she do it? Come on now, Kenny,
Security.
man. She probably was like, "Oh my God, you are huge. Here's my number."
Kenny, man, you gonna get killed. That was Kenny?
Hey,
Oh hell nah.
I cannot confirm or deny if that was Kenny.
Hey yo, Lizzie, come get your child. He out here showing his balls on camera.
Yo, you know what's funny, Pim? I got the problem, and you can ask Bleak. I got the problem that people laugh at my corny jokes because I tell them funny and they not interested in me. I made plenty of women laugh their ass off and they're not interested in me. Why is that show? Show knows why. Show knows why.
Yeah, because you have to decipher who's laughing to be polite and who's actually laughing to laugh. But then again, you said you had to point out with the old man and all that, so you already know yourself too.
Yeah.
That's a big target right there. She has to be. Damn, if you fail at that, that's gonna crush you. Cause you got all the fucking right clues and you thought you did, and then you go for it, and she's like, "I'm married." Boom, bing, boom.
Yeah.
I'm never trying again.
Word. But you know what the crazy shit is show that happened to me and I still be like, yo, fuck you. I know I'm funny. I
I
know you
like that
want
about you.
I
Listen,
know you
no
want
matter
this.
what the result is,
You ain't got the
I'm gonna play the
balls.
game again.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I know you want this. You just ain't got the balls to be with this because you can't handle this motherfucking 240-pounder sexy in this motherfucker. So just go to her and say, listen, if you ever want to grab a drink and chat, here is my number. Call me. Damn, son, I gotta drink. I gotta be a drunk for this woman, Kenny. Jesus Christ. I done already told you I went to church once and I ain't never doing that shit again. Now I gotta go drink. The fuck, Ruby so Rubes. What's going on? Yeah, mom, get your son. Wait, is that your sister, Kenny? Your sister came up in here. hold up. At the end of the day, they like what they like. This is true. They do like what they like. And that's fucked up because most of the time they don't be liking me. They like me. Yo, I gave you the Eddie Murphy look just now. I don't know if you saw it, Joe. I gave all y'all the Eddie Murphy look. They like me. They don't like me. It's crazy. And it's not just a friend. They using me. They use me. See, that's the problem. I think what happened is they see men know when a girl is interested in a guy, but the girl is more interested in that guy than this one. It's one of those, you fucking up and he doing it right. You better watch out. And then the motherfucker step up and then it's like, fuck. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to just bite him in the ass. That's it. You right, Kenny. You're gonna have to bite him in the ass. A drink can be anything. Water, soda, coffee. Oh, wait, now you want me to drown in the water? I'm not fucking vegan. Coffee. How much money you think I got, Kenny? Fucking coffee. Jesus Christ. Soda, maybe. But then again, if they don't drink it with the ice, and if we get in paper straws, nah, man. I can't be doing that shit. It eats a bite, maybe. I've been in the club grinding on Shorty all night. She was hanging all over me, and I asked for a number, and she said she was married. Hey, I done it too. I remember I was dancing with this chick. We was all over the place. I was like, we was vibing. It was one of those, dude, you better ask for a number. And she was like, I'll give you my Facebook. And I looked at her and said, your Facebook? And mind you, this was like 10 years ago. This is when Facebook was popping. But I was still on some, your Facebook? You might as well give me your fucking email. What the fuck? The fuck is that? Facebook? Like, yo, give me your AOL email. Like, we'll talk over AOL. I know AOL wasn't a thing back then also, but it's like, email. I'll send a messenger for you. What the fuck? Facebook. Bugging. You straight out bugging here. But yeah. It's a conundrum. It's a conundrum. I guess you're just gonna have to grab your balls and do it. And that they don't happen no more. I've seen a kid, and I was on the bus, and it was a younger girl. I would say maybe 18, 19, somewhere around that age. She's sitting there, like I'm standing in the middle of the bus, the accordion part of the bus, and she's sitting next to me. And she's cute. And I'm sitting there listening to my headphones, trying not to fall asleep because I be falling asleep. Imagine she gives you her MySpace word. And the funny thing is I took that shit and she invited me to a game. And I'm like, yo, you all the way in Long Island. I ain't going to this fucking game. And she had a man and she got mad. And I'm like, you know you wasn't going to give me none, but you still got mad that I said I ain't going to this fucking game. Like, you really want people at this game to watch you? Like, what the fuck? Would you expect me to be on the sidelines? You're a cheerleader. Nah, fuck out of here. Like, I'm one of those dudes. If you're going to play that game, you got to be 100% we fucking. Then I'll go handle business. But if you got a man, and I'm not doing this. If you got a man and you want to chill with me, we better be fucking. Like, draw the line now. Are we just friends and you want to chill with me, or we fucking? I ain't playing this game. I ain't trying to figure shit out. You already got yourself a man. There's only one thing we can accomplish here now. You know what I'm saying? Yo, the AOL messengers, man, but yo, that was the shit. A-sex location, and then they would turn into bots. It all turned into bots. Shit, man. What was I saying before that in MySpace? That's what I'm saying, Kenny. She can have a man and we still fuck. I've done it before. Yo, there was one chick. She told me, she's like, I just don't want to feel like a cheap whore. I was like, all right, cool. We go out to eat. I'm like, hey, I got no problem. I like to eat, so we go out. We go to Applebee's. We go to fucking wherever the fuck. I don't care. All right, you want fuck? Yeah, all right. Let's go get something to eat real quick, and then boom, that's it. I get it. I respect that. Those chat rooms used to pop up. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's crazy. You get those fake ass pictures too. Those fake ass pictures too. Oh yeah, I was talking about this chick. Gave me her fucking MySpace. Oh, there you go. I was talking about so the girl looked 19, whatever. I'm in the accordion spot of the bus, And this kid walks up to her, sits down next to her, and starts talking. I don't hear what he's saying, but I know what he's saying. And she went from having a smile on her face, she must have been having a good day, to the minute he sat down next to her, straight face. And she's talking to him. She gives him what I assume is a number. And then after that, she regretted having that smile on her face. And I was like, what the fuck just happened? Normally, you either turn someone down and they go, fuck you, you hoe, or you gave this dude your number and you went about your business. I don't know what happened to this girl. Like, that was that the first time that ever happened, or was that like the 7th time today that shit happened? That, yo, it was serious. I was like, yo, it's been a while since I've seen somebody cold approach somebody, but she went from she went instantly to no one talk to me no more. It's not an invitation. Me being happy is not an invitation for y'all to talk to me. And I feel her. But still, it's like, damn. Like, what did this nigga say? Because he had to have had some whack ass game, or he must have said some shit that was like inappropriate. I don't know what he said, but that don't change because like, he must have said some shit. Yeah, it was at this moment she knew she fucked up. Word. And I was like, wow, yo, she went from I'm having a good day to fuck off. And I felt the vibe. I had to take a half a step away from her. On some, hold on, I'm not with her. Don't fuck with me. Like, no one talked to me neither. But I don't know what's up with her. I was like, I'm not a threat, honey. I'm not gonna talk to you. Trust me, I'm just trying to get home. Oh, speaking of just trying to get home, yo, the flock of noses. Yo, on Monday, we had some rain. And it was raining almost all day. I get out of work. I go to it stopped raining. I get out of work. It's so fucking humid. I get to the train station. I'm covered in sweat. The train comes. I get in the train. I'm like, yo, they're blasting the AC. I don't even realize the fact that the train is empty. But I'm like, yo, they're blasting the AC. Beautiful. This white guy is sitting down. I'm standing by the door. I always stand by the door. And I just see, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? I take my headphones out and I hear, there's no service between 168 to 207. And I'm like, damn. So now everybody got off the train and they're going to the 1 train. And the 1 train is underground. And you got to take an elevator to get to this 1 train. And now everybody from the 8 train is trying to get to the 1 train. And everybody waiting for the 1 train there. So I already know this shit is going to be packed. It's packed. I was like, fuck that. I'm walking to 207. It's about a mile and change. I've done it before. It's no big deal. I get maybe 2 blocks away from the train station. Yo, torrential downpour. And I got my iPad in my bag, and I'm like, fuck, bro. There's a Rite Aid 2 blocks up. I go to the Rite Aid, and I was like, yo, you got an umbrella? Like, yeah. I try to get the umbrella. For some reason, it wasn't reading my card. I'm there for like 10 minutes. I'm like, the girl's helping me. And I'm looking at him like, yo, are you hitting on me, or are you just a good employee? Like, are you in a good mood? Like, I don't know what it is. Because there be times that, like, they're just in a good mood. Or maybe because I'm not a dick, that they just like, all right, this guy's cool, and, we joking around, whatever. So I didn't shoot my shot, but she helped me with it. And I paid for the umbrella finally. I go outside to open up the umbrella, it stops raining. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I said, yo, I don't care. This is my umbrella now. I make it all the way to the train. I'm about a block away from the train. It starts raining again. I put the umbrella on, and the scaffolding by the bus. So I'm underneath the scaffolding. So I got the umbrella down. I'm shaking it out, and I turn around to where the machine is to pay, because it's an express bus. You got to pay out before you get on. In New York, they have that. I don't know anywhere else if you're not from New York. And I look up at that machine, and I see this gorgeous woman. Like, gorgeous. I was like, I dead ass was like, and she's looking back at me, and I'm looking at her like, my soul looked away. My eyes kept on looking at her. And I was like, holy shit. And I gave the little head nod. She didn't respond. So I was like, fuck. And I turned around, and then she turned around, and I seen her booty, and I was like, oh no. I was like, wow. Wow. So, like, this was one of those, whoo. Hold up now. So listen, she comes on the bus. I get on the bus. I'm like, I'm at the back, that back door. This is the, the 3-door bus. I'm on the back door. That right there. Yeah, bleak no. That's what it is. That's what it is. I'm at the thing where I'm a little elevated, and she's like 3 rows in front of me. I fall asleep. Don't ask me why I always fall asleep on the bus. I wake up about 2 stops before my stop, and I'm looking at her, but I notice on her arm, she got these cuts on her arm. You know, those cuts that, people do self-inflicting, but they're healed already. And I'm looking, I'm like, damn. And I don't know why, but you see the booty, you seen the face. In my head, I was like, I could deal with that. I was like, I could deal with that. I think, I'm a good man, right? I could deal with that. Yeah, she got some problems, whatever. I could deal with it. I'm a good guy, whatever. You try to convince yourself some shit. Even though that's a red flag, you try to convince yourself. So red. Bleak no. But I'm like, whatever. I get off the bus, and she gets off the bus. I'm like, this might be meant to be. So, I have a whole routine. I get off the bus, I have hand sanitizer. I do my hand sanitizer. I throw away the card. She crosses the street, and I don't make it. And then I'm waiting for the shit to cross. So I'm crossing the street now, and she's like right in front of me. And I'm not trying to walk fast to catch up to her, but she's not like, she's at a pace where if I keep going, I'm not going to pass her, but I'm going to get close. And that's what happened. Now, I'm not trying to be that close. I'm just trying to get home at this point. And I started to feel like a creep. So I'm trying to slow down. And when I slow down, she slow down. So I'm like, yo, mommy, shit'll get off the pot at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm staring at her booty, but I'm still trying to be like, yo, I'm not a threat. Remember with cabs, when we was talking about it with cabs, I'm trying to not be a threat. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it home. You just so happen to be walking in the same direction. So for 3 blocks, we're doing this. And she finally goes into a store. Now, I know she wasn't trying to go in that store. She went in that store because of me. And I was like, fuck, any chance I had to holler at her was gone at this point. But I was like, damn. I said damn for 2 reasons. 1, I can't see the booty no more. But 2, I was like, fuck. That whole situation made me feel like I was some kind of dickhead. I instantly got over it. But the story was she was hot, but she had them cuts on her arm, and my dumb ass was still like, well, I can handle that. That ain't no big deal. You see the shit that y'all be doing to us, and then y'all want us to be some superheroes. Then you wonder, well, yeah, fuck anything that moves. Well, sometimes that red flag be looking a little orange, right? You know what I'm talking about, Bleak. That red flag be looking a little orange. I don't know where I'm getting at with this story, but I just wanted to let y'all know that's what happens sometimes. I had a nice nap on the fucking bus, and I wake up to me being a stalker. And it wasn't even planned. Because I'd have been, I took ninjutsu. I'm a ninja. She wouldn't have noticed me. You're not supposed to notice me when I stalk you. You know what I'm saying? But she noticed because I wasn't stalking. I was just looking. Damn, bro. It's been a while since I seen a chick like that. It's a little pink. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's a little pink. It's a cute flag. It ain't no red. It ain't no like in your face. Get out. You know what I'm saying? But damn. I tell you one thing, Bleak would have been like, yo, bro, you let her, like, she dead ass threw you out the window off of that, over the hotel. You know not to get a floor over the 6th floor? Hey, you should have seen the booty, Bleak. Like, I know. I'd have been a full body cast on some thin line between love and hate. Because you should have seen that booty. Oh, man. The shit we do. Good times, though. Good times. But yeah, it's been there's only one other time recently within the last couple of years that I got stuck. when I saw a chick's face. And the crazy shit is one of them I actually talked to, so it's not like it was new. It's just I see her sitting down on the desk all the time. Like, she's pretty, and I talked to her and all that other stuff. We joke, had a little conversation here and there. But there was one time I'm on the elevator and I'm heading downstairs and she comes in on the lobby and she looking brand new. Like, she got the heels on, her head done up, looking nice. Like, I'm like, I dead ass did the hello. Like, I didn't know it was her. I just did hello. And she's like, hey, how you doing? She said, good afternoon. And I looked at her and I said, hold on, wait, why would you say good afternoon? It's not I said, I know you somehow. And I had to look at her again. I did the, oh, you work here. And I did the, it's not afternoon, it's morning with the little wink. And she starts laughing. I did the, oh my God, I didn't even realize it was you. All I did was say hello and my brain shut off. It was on some, wow, where you going and how may I assist you in your travels? You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. And then I realized, hold on, wait, I know you from somewhere. Like, when the fuck did this happen? Like, yo, you clean up. She ain't look like that today, but that day, I don't know where she was going after work or where she came from, but Jesus. Shit. You know what I'm saying? That's one of those, like, hey, that red flag is looking kind of opaque. You know what I'm saying? But shit. Yeah. That's that's one of those. That's one of those. Yo, all right. I got a question for y'all. Every one of y'all, because since we talking about signs and we talking about flirting and shit. If a woman uses the words, I'm tired of fighting with my man, I'm just trying to have fun this summer. Do you think that she's just venting? Or she said that on purpose? Those words specifically. You think she said that on purpose or you think she's just venting? That's how she said it. And she's talking about, like, she ain't fill me in with the details of the argument. Yo, smash word. We fucking. So that was a hint. That was a straight out like yo, she threw the hint out there. Because when she said that, I did the, yeah, I'm trying to have fun too. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. And then, of course, there's always some fucking, there's always someone ready, willing, and able. For some reason, for me, I cannot have a 100% private conversation with somebody. Somebody always has to jump in or say some shit. It's like, I can't have a, like I'm about to start when I'm having a conversation with a woman and somebody comes like, yo, shut the fuck up and get out of here. Like, I feel like I have to do that sometimes. A word. So where you want? So where we going? Yeah, I get it. I get it. You are the fun she hit you with the sim. Oh, okay. Okay, symbolic. All right. Oh, all right. All right. Hold on. No, I'm the. I'll be the fun. I ain't got no problem with that. I try. Today I try. I know it's something. When they call you an asshole, it means something. But I'm a little out of practice, so I gotta make sure. I gotta confer to the experts over here. You know what I'm saying? A little out of practice, so you gotta make sure. But so that's so now what then? So now what? You gotta what I gotta do now? Y'all tell me what you think. What you think? What's the next step? I saw it today, but there was another dude there. So I kept it, I kept it cordial, but I did the little what's up jabs and get the little laugh going. You know what I'm saying? But what's next? What's that next? Get the duffel bag and the duct tape. What you thinking? Shit. We gotta hear from the chat, man. This is the only advice I can get people. Everybody else, oh man, I don't know. There's the Pandora diamonds you gotta get. Ask her when y'all can get up to get to keep that smile on her face. Wait, what? Ask her when y'all can get up to keep that smile on her face. Hey, hold up now. That sounded like ask her when we could fuck. I'm pretty sure that's what you meant. I was like, hold up now. I mean, shit. At this point, you having a problem with her man. You gonna have to be on some shit, man. I think that's one of those you're gonna have to be. My man looking around. Yeah, yo, Bleak. You know me, man. Everything related to fucking. Be like, oh, can you pass me that pen? Oh, you trying to fuck, huh? You're like, oh, I hate that McDonald's. Oh, so you trying to fuck, huh? That's why you hate the McDonald's because you ain't getting no dick over there. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. So you want to fuck? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, yo, you could equate anything. Yo, you know why in White Man Can't Jump, Rosie Perez got mad because homeboy bring her the water. She wasn't thirsty for water. You know what I'm saying? She was trying to fuck. That's why she got mad. Homeboy didn't read that, and he threw the water in her face. She got wet one way or another. Y'all might be too young for White Man Can't Jump. It's alright though. Shit. But damn, man. See, that's the thing, man. There's so many, and there's not enough that it boggles my mind. There be times I be jumbling up the game sometimes. You know me, I talk to like 4 or 5 of them at the same time. Not really. But, I would like to. I ain't that much of a fan, but I mean, I would like to. Shit. That's a little trick, too. Don't let nobody know this. But if you keep a similar conversation with all of them, you ain't got to worry about having the wrong conversation with them. You know what I'm saying? It's true. It's a little trick that you like to learn there. Put that in your back pocket. And go for the girls, too. Don't be trying to have no astrophysicist conversation with A, and then a fashion conversation with B. And then when you say some dumb shit to A, and you're like, what the fuck? And then you do like, fuck. Now you all fucked up and you ain't prepared. You ain't prepared for the backlash. That's no tip right there for y'all. You always gotta be prepared for the shit. No bullshit. I thought you was gonna hook up with old girl. I ain't try to put her name out there, but it started with an L. I know who you talking about. You know what the funny thing is? Which one you talking about? The short one or the best friend that was annoying? Talking about the one that was annoying? Because you always, I think you talking about her. Because you always said it too. For some reason, you always said it. And I ain't never tried. Because she was annoying. Because it was one of those things. It was like, yo, what the fuck? I don't know. It was, I didn't get the fucked up thing. Oh, that one. That one. Bro. She must have been bipolar. I thought that was you. It's funny. I thought that was you. We both thought it was each other. But she must have been bipolar because it was crazy. Because I know I'm not gonna give too much information, but I'll tell a little bit of the story. It was crazy because that one we was talking, and then it was like, oh well, these two aren't friends no more, so we can't be friends no more. I'm like, what? And then when I heard that, I did we don't need to be friends whether they friends or not. And that's when I just was like, yo, fuck that. I'm good. Because my shit was like, their business ain't my business. I'm like, what's going on between them is between them. I'm not trying to get in the middle of that shit. I'm trying to get in the middle of you. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, if you want to be in their business, you can be in their business alone. I'm not going to jump in and out of this. Nope. Sorry. Mm-mm. But yeah, I always thought that was you, though. I know exactly who you talking about. Mm-hmm. That was some shit. I ain't never heard that shit before. Like, damn. If my boy didn't have a fight with this one, if he would have waited about 2 more weeks, yeah, I can imagine. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it was. That's probably what it was that caused the fight. If he would have waited like 2 more weeks, I probably would have beat and then be like, well, I don't give a fuck if you can't be my friend. But yo, she was notorious for that. Yo, you want to talk about a Golden Glove cockblocker? Like, she was catching every cock that was swinging that way. Like, yo, and I'm not talking about like she was a hoe fucking them. I'm just talking about she was blocking the shit. She was a goalie. Holy shit. Damn, I ain't never met somebody that cock blocked so much in my life. Like, what the fuck you cock blocking at us for? You ain't trying. We ain't trying to get with you. You ain't trying to get you taking. Fuck you cock blocking at us for. Meanwhile, the ones they with are losers. You know this one, Bleak. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because the thing was, I like to think, and I know me, Bleaks, and Deuce, that was the crew. We was above all other niggas. You know what I'm saying? Because one, we had our shit together. You know what I'm saying? Like, we had our shit together. What's going on, show? Welcome back.
What's going on?
Chilling. I'm telling a story, a brief story, not trying to give out too much information of, you know, the old days. But me, Bleaks, and Deuce, we was the niggas. We was the three caballeros. We was the boys, right? And I always said I like to think of us. We was above other niggas, especially in our age group, because we was mature. At this point, we all had the car. You know, we all had our cars. We had shit going for ourselves. Wasn't out there, you know, wasting our life, because a lot of the niggas back in the block was just either smoking weed, not doing nothing with ourselves. We was doing shit with ourselves. And we got cock blocked. And the motherfuckers that these bitches were with were losers. Losers. And I'm like, how, Sway? How? And I don't know. They didn't have money, the niggas that they were with. But we got cock blocked so hard, it was not even funny. And yeah, I would never. It would never. I would never know. I would need a written, detailed explanation on why that happened. These are facts. I wouldn't. I can't even fathom a thought, because we wasn't no bum ass niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Tell the story?
Huh?
How? Did you tell the story how?
Well, I didn't. Well,
Okay.
so for me, Bleaks was like, he thought that one of the friends I was gonna beat. He thought I was in there like swimwear. And the thing was, I wasn't in there like swimwear yet, but we would talk, you know, every once in a while. And when you know me, I'm a friendly dude, and joking and all that other shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then one day it's like, oh, I can't talk to you no more. I'm like, what happened? And she's like, oh, because your friend and my friend ain't talking no more, so we can't talk no more.
Man, fuck them.
That's what I said. And I was like, well, all right, then I guess we ain't never gonna talk no more, because you ain't coming back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't doing this shit, this flip flop shit. But then again, I thought Bleaks was about to smash that, and Bleaks got cock blocked too. This was and the thing was, it wasn't even like it was this one that no one could touch. None of them, none of her friends. We went bowling, and I'm talking to him, and it's like, hold on, wait, you never leave your man's side, but now all of a sudden I'm talking to these people. You here? What you here for? You know? Yeah, it was yo. This was the final level. Like, everybody out here thinking they the last dragon. Nah, you had to pass this test. And it wasn't even like we had supermodels in front of us. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, when we hit the club, she was blocking. Yeah.
Wow.
That was the same night that was the same night me and Bleak was about to fuck up the same nigga.
Hey, that's the night he jumped over you.
Yep,
Don't you ever jump over me. I got him.
Yep. That's
You
the
see?
night.
I've been hearing the story part by part. I finally got the whole thing. Bling.
Yep. Oh man. It's crazy when you go to the club with women and you have more fun by yourself than the ones you with, and you can't even holler at the ones you with. And the only one that's taken is the one that's blocking everybody. I
You
remember,
should've been smart.
yeah, at one point, me, Bleaks, Cap, and Deuce went to we was just like, yo, we're gonna walk the floor. Cause I usually do that. When I went to the club, I just walked the floor. We walked the floor and we made our own circle and just started dancing. We just started doing our own thing. It's like, fuck it. She wouldn't even dance with us. Yeah. Yeah. But the funny thing was when we started the fight, she was the first one in our business. She was the first one in there. So no, Vinny would have handled that himself. I'm like, where the fuck was you at?
Oh, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, like wait, hold on. You saw what happened? You ain't even giving us the time of day, but you saw what happened? Now all of a sudden you know everything? The fuck? That was funny too, because right next to us, there was this girl grinding on this dude. And this is where I say sometimes y'all women are weird. She's grinding on this dude. Now, when I say grinding, you know what that means, but I'm gonna explain it. She was rubbing her ass on his dick. He got hard and she jumped off of him and told the other girls, oh my God, he got hard. And they're like, yo, this nigga's disgusting. I said, what?
What you was expecting?
Yo, in my head, I was like, first off, bitch, you ain't that good looking. You should be happy that you got this nigga hard.
Right.
I mean, you're rubbing it.
Winner.
Right? What?
You
That's
right?
like, yeah. That's like, yo, if I sprayed a hose at you, I can't get mad that you got wet. Like, what? What did you think? Like, do you grind on old men that can't get it up, that need a pill? Like, what do you do with your life? That you're shocked that when you rub your ass on another guy's dick, it gets hard.
I just wanted to dance.
If the wind blows, this shit gets hard. If the wind don't blow, it gets hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? They damn near fucking, but they get mad when you, yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what happened. And he's just standing there. He was like, yo, you want to dance? And she just started rubbing her ass on his dick. And then she got mad that he got hard. Like, wait a minute.
See?
Yeah, like, what?
Mm-hmm.
That's the
What?
the Chris Paul what? No, but yeah, it's like, what? And then I've never seen her ever again. But that's one of those, if you see her again with kids, like, how did that happen? You obviously don't know how sex works. you don't know how sexual organs work. So how did you get pregnant? Fucking idiot. But yeah, man. That was a night. But show. I know you got stories to tell. You just filled your belly up with some good food. I see you.
What? What stories? What stories you got here?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm talking about. All right, hold up, wait. Before I'll fill you in because you wasn't here when I said it.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking to this chick, and she told me, she goes, "Yeah, I'm tired of fighting with my boy. I'm just trying to have fun this summer."
Mm.
So I asked him, I was like, yo, was that a sign? Was that a thing? And Bleak and Kenny confirmed, like, nah, she's trying to say you the fun. So I try to ask, yeah. So I try to ask him, like, so what happens now? When I see it next time, what happens?
Mm-hmm.
So what you thinking, Show? What you thinking?
Well, depends on the situation to me. These two pretty boys, they 6'7".
It's true.
Everybody's throwing a hit at them motherfuckers.
That's true. Yeah.
Man, you know what? Both of y'all.
Girl, fuck you, Mama Webble.
Word.
Being tall.
Word.
Us short niggas, we gotta make sure that this shit is legit. Or we'll be in the back of the squad. Ooh.
We need evidence to support the case.
We need direct consult.
Yeah, direct confirmation.
Even when she go like this, you sure? For real?
Yeah, you look around and be like, hold on, wait. Am I that short that you can't see me? Is there a tall person behind me?
Word, I don't want no
Nope.
problem.
Yeah,
It's for me.
it's like there's no one behind me. So unless I'm invisible, that's for me. Hold
I
on.
hope so. Oh man.
Oh
So,
man,
yeah.
we need written consent.
Was that a sign? It depends on how long you've been talking to her. Like, do you
She
always
knew
talk to her
that.
like that? She's new? Nah, damn.
Well, no, when I talk to her, I always give a shit for being younger. So
But
we
hey,
we speak about shit like we had a real conversation, but I always be like, "Yo, what's up with you?" Because here's the thing: I'm a guy that notices shit,
mhm.
right? And so when I first met, she's like, "Oh," I was like, "Yo, you always wearing white." She was like, "I love wearing white." Then I start seeing her wearing black, and I'm like, "Hold on, wait, what's wrong with you? Why you changed up the style on me?" And she
Word.
wouldn't say nothing. And then I noticed she started acting different. I'm like, "Yo, what's going on? Who here is fucking with you?" The one of those like I thought that the job was stressing her out, so I'm trying to ease it up,
So,
like let her know, like it's all right. Like who's fucking with
mhm,
you? We go fuck him up
mhm,
right now.
mhm.
Then it was like, oh, it wasn't the job, it was her man's. That's when she was like, I'm tired of fighting this nigga, blah blah blah. And she didn't give me the whole details, but
Ooh,
she gave me a little bit, and she's like, I'm trying to have fun this summer. I'm like, ooh, okay, hold on, wait now.
I thought she opened up the whole door. Wee, like, let me tell you about Jonathan.
Nah, that's something I learned. When a chick can't stop talking about the dude, she's
She's
just
low.
venting on you. She's venting on you. If every time y'all talking it's about this nigga, she's using the vent.
Go
I
ahead, girl.
learned at the hallway. That's what happened with the married chick.
Mm.
Every fucking time we talking. And the crazy shit was, and I don't know why this always happens to me. I know I said this to you earlier. I think I said this to you today or yesterday. It always happens to me. Every time I talk to a chick, someone thinks I'm with them. And when I was having this conversation with the married chick, we're in Wendy's,
Mhm.
and we're eating, and this old woman comes up to us and goes, "How long have you been married?" And
18,
and
19
no,
years.
and I said 10 years because that's how long she been married.
Ooh.
That's how long she been married. I was
Ooh.
like 10 years, and she goes, "I love to see the young couple in love. It's so beautiful." Blah blah blah. And I was like, "Thank you, I appreciate it." And I looked at her and I said to myself, I said, "What made her think we was fucking married?" You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But then again, there's been times where I've been talking to a chick and a dude be like, "Yo, is that your girl?" Like, nah. Like, oh, is it cool if I holler at him? Like, oh, go ahead. Eh, But I don't know. I'm like, yo, what makes y'all think that this is my girl?
This is mine.
Yeah, like I don't.
Even
It's
if
not like
he's not.
it's not like I talk to him and I do the whole, grab him by the side and I'm touching him all over the place. I'm like, yo, everybody, this is mine. I put a sticker on their back like Vinny's property. None of that.
A sticker on your little emblem down there with the fingers. That
Yeah,
earblem.
little. It's mine.
Certified.
Hey, I don't know what happened.
Well, you started saying you give up those vibes, bro. You give up the marry vibes.
I don't know how. Bleaks, do I look like a married man to you, Bleaks?
We spoke about this earlier. The
Yeah.
seriousness, I guess, of you. You know, you held up way better than other guys. You got your job. You got your setup. Oh man, you was at least I know. My
Yeah,
bad.
that's right.
Oh,
Nope.
man.
Nope. Thank you. Shit. This one woman thought I was married with kids. Like, who the fuck? Yo, and I dead ass told her, I said, yo, not for nothing. If I had kids, y'all would have known about it. Because
Damn.
I'd have tried to use them motherfuckers to beat. Nah, but I wouldn't hide my kids to nobody. like, especially if we're gonna talk, we're like, I would have been like, yo, look, my kid just took his first steps. You know, I'd have bragged on them. When I'm bragging on my damn cousin that's pregnant right now.
I saw because somebody
Yeah,
said, congratulations.
yeah, like I'm hyped for that. But yeah, but go ahead, show. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Well, you wasn't interrupting me. I'm just saying you listen, you present yourself well held up, so they assume you're like taken. And you don't really attack like regular men. You like, you know, you're you're laid back. You don't try to press them because you're waiting for that hint, like we was talking about. I remember this conversation we had.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to look
No,
for the
no, no.
fucking page and
I let
talk
them come to me. I let them
There you
come
go.
to me.
Yeah, but then they assume, oh, since he hasn't tried, he must be married. Don't you think?
I mean, that makes sense. I don't know how these creatures think. And when I say creatures, I don't mean any of the females in the chat. Y'all smart.
Word.
Y'all watching the Knucklehead Network.
The fuck are you fellas?
Word. No, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I've heard that
You
before.
don't
It's
got
like,
no
yo,
ring.
yeah, I heard it's like, yo, you mature for your age, and I'm like,
Yeah, you see, that's what I meant to say with all the shit that I didn't say.
yeah, no, yeah, but I'm flabbergasted by that too, because Bleak, no, I'm not mature.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
So
like listen, I'm just quiet. I joke around a lot. I'm immature, especially back in the day. I was immature. I'm just quiet. I came in here. You talking to my mans. I'm not going cock block on them, so I'm quiet.
you like me? Let me step back.
Yeah. So
Got it,
what?
man.
So what part of that is he's married with kids? No.
Yeah.
I could tell you want to fuck my boy. I'm not gonna. I'm here to guide the dick,
Word.
not to block it. I'm here to
This
guide it.
goes in there.
Yeah, and I'll record if you want me to.
I get back to you, butt naked as well. Boop.
Yeah, dude. So that
Don't
way you don't
mind
feel
me.
uncomfortable.
Just in case you want to tag me. Oh man, you crazy.
Shit.
Nasty niggas.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
My bad.
Now
I
you
know
try
you
to,
heard that. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm trying to watch this and fucking move around. All right, now we good. I'm
Nah,
set up.
hey,
I can
yeah.
see us. I like the
Nice.
new setup, bro. The
The new
brick.
setup?
Yeah, this is
Okay,
the
okay.
recent one.
I thought you meant like my background. I was like, there ain't nothing new here.
No, no,
No,
no.
but yeah.
The your picture on the my picture.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. I'm usually looking at the
Yeah, 'cause
last
you in the car and shit.
motherfucking man.
Word.
Don't remind me. Hey, let's get hired, B. We're gonna be on national TV, baby.
We gonna be on the Knucklehead Network with billions of people watching us.
There you go, sir.
We gonna keep it funky.
Get me the
Dude, maybe that's what we need, Joe.
what we need.
I think we need to cut a segment for the shorts. It was under a minute, and it's gonna be called "Keeping It Funky." We're gonna keep it funky. Like when you sitting there, and you go like, "Yo, I got an idea. What about this?" We just straight out a minute. Don't listen to these motherfuckers. They don't know shit. We gonna keep it funky with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like,
just go knucklehead.
Word.
That's dope.
You ain't gotta be submissive, but you just ain't gotta don't give us problems.
You know, listen, you know me. As soon as you bring out a camera, I'm live. Let's do it.
Word.
I haven't said no.
This is true.
Ric Flair naked? Nope. Nah, I thought about it. Did I? Nope. Blue. We going full.
That's it.
Sorry,
we going raw.
Gigi was blinded.
Yo, I'm waiting for Gigi to let her guard down so we could do that shit again.
Yeah. Maybe
as soon as she feel comfortable, boom, I'm the nature boy.
I'm
no, Like, don't
Ah!
you ever act like we. You want to be a knucklehead? This is what happens.
We could do it for his first match. When is it?
That's a good fucking question. His
Mm.
last match, I have no. He's going on tour. He wants to go on tour.
I want to take my last match to every state.
Yeah, July 31st is his last match. So it's the day after SummerSlam.
That's dope. Let's do it a night that has attention, so we can have attention, but not on the same night.
Word. Shit.
I like the strategy.
Word.
So, what did you talk about while I was gone? Anything that you need me
Uh,
to chime in?
I talked about the girl that cut her arm.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, I just spoke about how she had a nice booty show, and she was gorgeous in the face.
What?
Like, yo, she looked so good that when I saw those cuts on her arm, I was like, you know, son, I'm a good man. I can handle that.
I'm
I can
making
work
my
with.
get
Yeah,
my
I can
little
work.
cotton.
Yeah, I can work. I can work with that. I believe I'm mentally strong enough to handle your pain. I can show you a different world. I can show you the world. Something and penis. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Nope.
I mean, I'll give it to her. Shit.
Eh, I hear that,
See,
bro.
Bleak, I know I can't, but that booty says I can. That booty gave me the confidence to go, you know what? Demon be gone. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see your arm. My man was
Word.
there with alcohol. Bling, 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 bling.
Word. Just I can heal that shit within one swipe. Back to hell, demon. Back to hell. I know that would have been a problem. But anyway. No, because you know what? You know what's crazy? That probably would have been the most jealous female I've ever encountered in my life. And I don't the jealousy. I haven't encountered that too
Mhm.
much. But I don't like that.
So
You
you
know?
never had a jealous girl?
Yeah, it wasn't like that. Like, you know, you can't walk on the same burrow as a chick.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those. Oh, you probably talking to other girls and like that type of shit. But it wasn't like super jealous. They gave you the little bit of jealous. Flocka, I'm talking about healing the chick that cut herself. Like how the booty gave me the strength of 10 our fathers to take that demon out of her.
Like
I
I
would
don't listen to this fool.
I'd have healed her with her mental and emotional problems. She would have been a better woman. Until Sasha Banks finally decided to stop fucking around and I had to go. The booty nice, but Sasha already done claimed this. I'm just waiting for her to get her prize. You can't heal crazy. That's the problem. You don't heal crazy. You just out crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Bleak, yo, y'all should know I'm crazy. I'm loco, SA. It's like, that shit, yo, probably would have turned my ass on.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
like
Shit.
shorty that spoke to you nasty. Ooh,
Word. Yeah. That whole. Don't you find out? I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, I spoke about that too. Her. Bro,
I brought it back.
you would have broke her ass down even more. True. But I would have built her ass up.
Mhm. Perfect.
Word. I'd have been like, hold on, wait.
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts?
A serious game of Tetris. No, yeah, it is. It is. My mama always say, crazy is what crazy does, and I just keep running. I hear you.
And running and
Yeah,
running. Nice.
yeah. She'd have been crazy, and I just looked at her like Lieutenant Dan ice cream. Lieutenant Dan ice cream.
She'll beat the retardedness out of you. Flat, boy.
Word. Yo, yo, nah, you gonna I'm gonna teach you. That is alright.
I'm gonna learn you.
Word. Word. So that chick that yelled at me that I was like, ooh, hold up. I forgot that I like getting yelled at like that.
Mhm.
She came, I went in the elevator going downstairs. And she comes in on the lobby. And she's all done up. And I didn't realize it was her. But the minute the elevator door opened, she walked in, I did the hello. Like I said that out loud. I was like, hello. And she did the good afternoon. Yeah.
I don't know who you are, but
Hello.
give a fuck.
Yeah. Yo, dude. She said good afternoon. And my brain started working like it's 9:00 in the morning. Why? I was like, I know you.
Bitch.
Yeah. I had to take the second look. I did the wow. I was like, wow. Wait a minute. You was hot before, but what'd you do today? You know what I'm saying?
Who the fuck are you? Where have you been?
All my life.
Yo, that shit the face
Yeah.
you made when she said
Yeah.
good afternoon. My man said good afternoon. Who the bitch?
Yeah, it was like good afternoon. Wait.
I know who it is.
Wait a minute. I know who you are.
Mhm.
Yeah, but yo, dude, I think she probably must have noticed because she was like that laughing, but she had that little smirk
Giggle?
laugh on her face. Yeah, and I did the damn. Okay, hold up, wait a minute, you wait a minute.
Where's the follow up though? Did you see her again?
Yeah,
After?
I saw her. It wasn't that day, but the next day, and it was raining. I was like, oh, the rain always fucks up my hair. But today, when I did my initial search for her, I didn't see her. I didn't see her at the desk.
My man sound like he on a fucking bitch,
Yeah,
like a what's the name of this shit? A serial
yeah,
killer. My
yeah,
man
yeah.
said.
So listen, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. When you go somewhere, like all right, so I have a particular time where I'm at some place. You know, show. When you
Correct.
go someplace, that you're not supposed, you go someplace early because you have to do something else. So I have to cross this. Like I have to get off your floor to go help someone. I'm not normally here. So when I'm passing, I'm gonna take the search. I'm like, is she here today? I ain't see her here today. So I was like, fuck. Then I start delivering and I see her. I'm like, God damn it. What I was gonna do is I was gonna take the wig and I was gonna deliver with the wig and go out to like, you see what the rain does to my fucking hair? Every time it rains, my hair's fucked up.
That would have been perfect.
It would have been perfect. But my initial search, I didn't see her. I didn't even smell her. I was like, nah, hold up.
She's not here.
Yep. Yeah. I was like, no, she not here. She not here. This fucking bitch not here.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was my plan.
That would have been dope.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had a whole skit going. But then today she's like, "Oh, you forgot my rubber bands." I was like, "What happened was I had some ninja midgets in the elevator and they stole them shits. Like you if you check the big elevator, there should be like two more knocked out. They're like this big. They just like to jump in. Fucking yo, the legend has it is a 15th floor where they don't have no office supplies and they need them. So they go around stealing them shits. But because people started hurting them, they became ninjas. They took up ninjutsu, and I had to fight them off. They smell the rubber bands and they just go at it. So I'm over here fighting. I'm like, wah, 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 wah. You know what I'm saying? And then I had two of them down, and then the elevator door opened, and one of them snuck in my pocket, took the rubber bands
Bing, boom.
and boogied. And I'm looking crazy, like, yo, what the fuck happened? And no one believed me. She like, you came up with this whole story to tell me you forgot the rubber. So I ain't forget about the rubber and it stole from me. Don't worry, I'm a catch one of these ninja midgets and I'm gonna show you this fucking thing.
My man said, yo, she just stood there upset. My nigga. You just looked her up and told me you forgot my rubber band. No, you're not listening.
Yeah. Now let me tell you from the beginning.
You need a pen to write this down.
Word. Like, you see, they reflect the light, so I can't catch them on camera. I'm trying to catch them on camera. One of them was, had their pocket, hand in my pocket, taking my rubber bands. The other one I had them by the throat, and I'm punching the other one, and it's 15 of them in the
Mhm.
elevator. 3 of them should be down right now. And and the dude with the sharps, he went past, and one of the buckets fell, and I was like, "You hear that? They trying to steal his sharps. It's the ninja midgets." And she's like, "Yo, get the fuck out of here."
What? Oh, that was dope. Nah. My man came up with a whole new digital store.
Word.
Quick on the fly, bro. Damn. Without stuttering, without
Mhm.
nah.
That's how hot she was that day. Yo, on the low, the crazy ones have that good. I'm trying to find out, Bleak. I will heal her. Even if we gotta watch wrestling on a Tuesday, I will heal her. I ain't going to church.
The Redeemer.
Nah, I mean, yo, I don't want to say it's the ego because I don't have much of an ego, but I honestly think that if it was a serious attempt for me and her to get together, and she was going through that shit, I think I could. I don't want to accept it or like be willing to be like, yo, listen, this is what we gotta do. Then all right, well, I'll try to help you. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm?
I mean, that ass was just nice. And it's not about the booty show, but I'm just saying, like, that shit made me like, hold up now. Wait a minute. I can take up psychiatry.
You said I could go back to school. What you need me to do?
Word. See, look, it's not cocky, it's confidence. That's right, Bleak. That's right. Shit.
He's told mother always get
Yeah.
up.
That's right. Bleak don't need no confidence. He got height.
Oh no.
He got hyphidence.
Word. Word. Confidence.
Word.
It's a different world from up there.
Mm-hmm. He's looking down at us mortals, laughing his ass off. Just word. Shit.
You're wondering, the reason I had to lick my fingers is because I don't have fucking tissue.
Bro, I was not wondering why you licked your fingers. I saw the food.
When you eat the wings,
Mm-hmm.
I've seen you. You know you gotta do.
Yep. You can't let that go to waste by a fucking napkin. Shit. What's wrong with you?
I might be one of them. Nah, I'm not gonna say that. But my wife did a good job.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She did some ribs,
Mm.
some Big Mac and cheese. And when you gotta do this,
Bleak's like you had that black moment.
word, my man,
Word.
here, I forgot I'm on live. And
Yep.
I'm like looking, oh shit, look how
Bro, I saw you eating that shit look soft and shit. My man was like, put some hot sauce on my burrito, baby.
I
So
look
look good to me.
on. Oh shit.
What had happened was the
Word.
ninja midgets came.
Yeah, word. I was trying to bite him. On my fingers.
Word. They put poison in my fingers. I had to suck it out.
Oh man. I'm about to get more though. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, I hear you.
I don't give a damn. But we do. Did you speak about feminine?
Femininity.
Femininity.
Femininity. Femininity. Femininity.
Is
What?
Femininity. Femininity.
feminine. I remember because the girl
Yeah.
said, femininity.
Femininity.
Not all of the females here actually participated. We could
All right.
talk
So
about it.
yeah, let them know. Let them know. Show. What'd you think?
I think it's crazy because I was listening. I don't know if it was a radio station on the way to work, and it prompted this question. Well, not question, but something I wanted to speak to you ladies about. It's like I understand that you guys are fighting for so much. You didn't even have rights to vote, which is cool, and I feel like y'all came a long way, but I feel like something you're beginning to throw that away because you want to be so equal. Is it equal, or I don't know how to say it without being offensive, because I'm not saying you're less than, but you want to be treated so like equal, which
You want to
is
have equal
cool.
rights. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to be equal to him, which is
Yeah.
cool. But what I wanted to ask you ladies is, are you willing to lose or your lady perks over being equal? Like, cool, we could be equal, but
Now you're gonna get speeding tickets.
yeah, now you actually get tickets from cops. First of all, since we're equal, you're no longer a lady. We're equal, so you
Now
get it
you're
equally
garbage
get a
like
ticket,
us.
or take your ticket and take it up with the damn. You know how many times they told me that? You just fight it in court.
Yeah, take it up with the judge.
Word. Oh my god, I hate that. You motherfucker.
take your ticket.
Um, should I be? So should do you lose getting the door held for you? I mean, you're no longer a woman. You're well, not no longer a woman. That sounds offensive. My
You're
retract.
no longer a woman.
You're
You're
no
no longer a
longer.
woman. You want to be
You're
equal?
equal.
You want to
You're
be equal,
equal.
you motherfuckers? You're no
Yeah.
longer a woman.
Bruh.
We got canceled. Oh shit! The day we got canceled. Pew.
Word. Now you're a fucking dog. You're no longer a woman. You want to be equal? I'll show you equal. Wow, show.
I'm trying to fix it, and you not letting me. Oh
Nah.
shit!
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get.
No,
Nibu.
Nibu. So
My man.
yeah, what I'm trying to say is, since you guys want to be equal and stuff, then you lose the perks that you have as a female, which is crazy because like those are awesome perks. Okay, first of all, since we're equal now, you don't pay, like we're paying half of all the bills, correct?
Yeah.
Or that's one. Two,
It's basically like everything that you think is
all your
chivalry.
perks.
Yeah,
Yeah, all
everything
the
that you think
shit
is
is
chivalry
gone.
that you're asking for. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
the
it's
whole
gone.
yeah, we're not putting the water in the fucking fountain no more. Y'all gonna have to lift that shit up. You
Cause
know,
other
like
guys, that's how it is for us. We barely. I don't know. I gotten a lot of doors slammed on my face.
oh yeah,
I don't get said thank you to.
never. Yo, there was one time I held the door open. This was like last week. 12
Mhm.
people walked by, and the only dude that walked by me said thank you.
Everybody
Everybody
walk
else,
by a peasant.
yeah. Look at this fucking guy. You better hold the fucking door for me. We're equal. What? That's how a bitch.
Guy.
That's how a bitch sounds to me. Look at this fucking guy.
Oh man, that was a girl.
Yeah, that's how a bitch sounds. That's a bitch, not a girl. A bitch. Look at this fucking guy. Look at him. Look at all this fucking guy. It's fucking.
Sound like Danny DeVito. But yeah, like, are y'all ready to lose? Like, do you lose all of that? Do you still want all of that? Like, what's the rules of being equal? Like, if we get in a fight, that's another thing. If we get in a fight,
You throwing bows.
word, somebody breaks in the house, do you go check? Yo, somebody's downstairs. Go
Well,
check, honey. No, you go check, nigga. You said you equal.
now all of a sudden it's honey, huh? Before I was
Word.
looking at this fucking guy, and now all of a sudden, baby.
Okay. What other perks do you like? Do you lose all of these? We need to write the rules on this equality.
Bleak goes too much for me to say on the subject, so I'm just gonna stay quiet. I
Oh shit.
mean,
His wife is around.
I mean,
My-
that ain't gonna stop Bleaks because she ain't that close.
oh shit.
She ain't
Or
watching, so he good.
or
He's like,
he
nah,
said,
if she was watching, it'd be a different story. He ain't
word.
stupid, but he know he can. He be saying what he want.
If there was a problem, then you would have said
Yeah, it's just sometimes between the hours of like 9 and 10, sometimes you gotta be the kids around. You know what I'm saying?
type all of that shit. Damn.
Word.
Ooh, this is a good, interesting story. My man
Mm-hmm.
said, I got something to say,
Yeah, man.
but I ain't gonna say it to y'all.
Yo, the crazy shit. They don't want equal. They want what they have, but more. They want everything.
Okay, equal pay. I understand. I'm sorry to
Well,
interrupt.
from what I understand, that equal pay isn't like if me and a woman was in the same job with the same experience and the same tenure, I'm getting paid more just because I'm a man. From what I understand, I hear that the wage gap is because there are men doing other jobs that pay more. So the average is men make more money than women because like the average woman is like a hairdresser or someone that has a lower income job. And then you have guys that do like construction and go into sewers and all this other shit that pay higher, but the high risk jobs. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
So that's what throws off the balance. I could be wrong, but that's what I heard. That's where the pay scale imbalance comes from.
I've spoken to my wife about this, and that's exactly what my argument was. If you get hired at UPS and I get hired at UPS, I don't get paid more than you. So what the hell are you talking about? Oh, and then she explained it. It's more related to like, let's say you see lawyers and partners, they're usually
Yeah,
passed up for promotions. And
yeah.
they're usually salary based.
Oh
Go ahead.
no, well, so here's in my personal opinion, quality is only on certain things and not specific things. That's true. But yo, here's the funny thing about that because you bring in lawyers and partners and CEOs and all other shit.
Mm-hmm.
Think about this. Fucking send the link. I'm coming in through. All right, I got you, Bleak. Yo, the crazy shit is this. Do you know that women will get passed up for the opportunity to become a partner and CEOs and all that? You know
Mm-hmm.
who else gets passed up for those opportunities? Short men. You know why? Because we don't look like the type of guys that can control shit. Like they have like tall guys look like they're leaders. Short men don't get that that luxury. So it's
Mm-hmm.
not so when it comes to like, oh, they're being sexist, it may feel like it. The same way if I get pulled over by a cop, I think he's racist, even though he's just doing his job. But there are a lot of people that are being held back. Like, like there's not one minority owner of a fucking football organization.
Nope. Not even part though. Or not even part owner.
I believe so, some shit like that. But here's the thing though. Then they were like, oh, but we want equal rights. This should be women owners. How come women ain't owners? I mean, there ain't no black owners neither.
True. Let's start.
Yeah, yeah. So I sent you the link. The link, Bleaks. It's through your Instagram. Unless you want me to email it to you. If you want me to email it to you, let me know.
Perfect.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, so it's weird because like we always said it. The crazy shit is like shit happens to us because of this, that, and the third. But we can't afford to sweat that. We just got to
Nope.
keep it moving. Oh,
Yep.
because I'm sure I can't be a CEO. All right, cool. Fuck it. Then I'm gonna have to do my own thing. I'm not gonna fight this back. Fuck y'all. But then it's like, oh, women, we want to do it, and if they band together and get it done, more power to them. but I don't have the luxury of stopping because it's if I stop and now I quit my job and those other shit. Now I'm not good enough for the woman. We're gonna bring that back. We're gonna bring it back.
Man.
Here's the thing. That's the thing, show. It's all about status, right? That's what these guys preach to. That's what these guys preach to women, and these kids are being preached to, and they're too fucking ignorant to realize everybody talking about status. It's about status. Like this is accent. So now these women are listening to these rich dudes because they want that lifestyle, and they're brainwashing them. It's about status. So now they want somebody with status. And these little kids are like, oh, I got to be somebody of status to get these girls. And these girls are like, how much money you making? Oh, that ain't enough. Remember, we had that conversation with my boy. Remember? You make the same amount as I do. That's not enough. Hey, you live off of your salary. How come him having the same salary ain't good enough for you? You feel me? So now all of a sudden, now I got to worry about, hold on, wait. Am I going to risk this battle for a losing battle? So that way it's only right that the short man can have this opportunity. Or am I going to say, fuck it, I'm going to try to do the best I can do and move on and do those other shit and figure out another way to do it so I can have, so I can get the girl and the wife and the kid and all other shit. Women got all day. I got to impress the women and the men.
It's not as easy, brother.
It's not. That's why I'm out here trying to get that crazy bitch that cut herself. I mean, that ass was nice. That ass was nice, yo.
It's about the booty.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That shit was jiggling there. She had no panties on too. It was like you know what I'm saying? Shit.
My wife, I wasn't there.
Nah, he wasn't there.
What he was talking about.
But I recorded it and I showed him the video. I mean, nah.
He lying for real? You got the video?
Nah, I wish. Shit. I wouldn't. I would have called out of work today.
I need time for myself.
Where I gotta reevaluate my life.
Like I said, I don't want a bitch.
Oh, you talking about with the pay? Yeah, I get it. Well, see, Flocka is, she got to take care of kids, so she can't afford that shit neither. She ain't gonna be sitting there talking about, oh, all women need. She can be like, nah, fuck that. I gotta handle my business one way or another. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it's all different. It's all based off your situation. Everybody generalizes everything just once. But going back to your question, we changed the subject here, but the femininity.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a lot of girls, they try to play that shit where it's like, oh, why can't a girl be a boss? Yeah, I sent it to your Instagram. You want me to send it to your email? I send it to your email. Girls be like, oh, why can't I have everything? Why can't I? Where the fuck is? Oh, hold on, I don't know. It's like, why can't I have everything? Why can't I do this? And blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yo, you're not gonna do nothing for it? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not, like, you want to have everything, but like, you're not even gonna be nice to a nigga. You know, like, you want me to wine and dine you and make more money than me. You want me to make more money than you while you make more money than me, and then I still wine and dine you and pay for everything and take you out and you don't do shit. And I'm not getting nothing in return. You see how this deal is bad for us, Show? That's like me going, Show, you can buy this car at 3 times the price. You can't drive it, but we'll let you pay extra.
Mm-hmm.
But show me your income because you need to make $3 million a year. But you can't make any more than $150,000. This is a good deal for you, Show. This is a 17-year deal. Bleaks, what's going on? It's in the building. Woo! With the, look at it, but the trim, my man looking fresh out here. I see you, Bleak. Okay.
What?
What's going on, man?
Chilling, player.
Oh shit! In the building.
Yeah, I came a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Real regular.
Nah, I hear you. You out here looking good. I see you got the muscle mask on, looking. My man, yo, that is not football pads. That's him. That's 100% him. He take that
Incredible Hulk
shirt on. He's the same size.
is the guy that climbed over. There he is. I got it.
Word,
Don't worry.
word.
It's easy. I know you got it, Toe, but it's easier for me. I
It
got
would have been easy for. That was a twig. This motherfucker.
I got these with me. Clear the way. One
Word.
coming through. Ooh.
He like fling. That motherfucker would have flew out there,
Word.
looking like Jazzy Jeff out the fucking club.
Fucking movies just against the wall. Blues.
Yo, you know what's
Oh,
crazy? Bleak is so big that the bouncer thought that Bleak was with him.
security. I got it.
Shit was funny as hell.
Word.
Watch out, guys. Back up.
Oh,
Security.
yo, Flocko over here like, yo, y'all need to shut the fuck up. We want to hear what Bleak got to say.
Oh
What was
shit. But we was breaking the
what we
ice.
talking
You just word. You see? We was bringing them in. You just threw them under the bus. Hey, what was that shit you wanted to say?
I'm fucked up now. What we talking about?
So show was talking about the femininity. It's like you want to be equal, but so does that mean you're gonna lose these perks?
Yeah.
Yo, the crazy thing to me is I feel like the whole woman has changed. When you look at a lady, you think like Susan, like she's at the crib, you know, stay at a
Hey,
house. Change now.
you breaking in and out though.
I'm messing.
We getting
fucking up.
yeah. We getting like every third word.
Word. I heard
Oh, no.
Susie, and she was home. But what she was doing at home? Did she
With
go on
one stock
Amazon?
on.
Breaking up.
Did Susie get something on Amazon? Was she using it?
That's what
Is
homeboy
it
was mad at.
I have decent right now. What's going on?
It's still a little messed up.
Yeah, it goes like,
Oh man.
Yeah, you sound like
yeah,
that.
like in and out, like it's
Yeah.
rocking. Like do you have a fan going back and forth? That's what it sounds like. Like when the fan doesn't hit you, hear you. Like, do you have a like? It sounds like it's coming in waves, like this, like in a continuous wave.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Let me see, man.
You see? It's like a way, like
Yeah.
What's going on, y'all?
weird, right? Nah, hold on. I'm gonna get something to drink. We're gonna get Bleak fixed because we need to hear every story.
I gotta go in on.
Do you have a fan on you or no?
No fan on me, bro.
Because that's what I thought the wind might have been blocking the mic whenever it hits the mic. That's what I was assuming.
Nah,
And that's why I asked you.
Fan in me, bro.
Gosh darn it. Try to leave and come back. Maybe that'll work. Be right back.
My
So
thing messing up, bro.
Yeah, all I heard was that thing, bro. Yeah, it could be just like maybe if you refresh it. Shit. All right, say something real quick.
Am I still messing up?
I heard. Am I still messing up? Are you on the default mic or switch the mic to like the actual mic? Maybe that's what it is.
Can you hear me now?
I heard you, but it was a little broken up. Shit.
This shit crazy.
Yeah. What you using?
I'm on my that shit is.
You're on your what? Your Mac? Uh,
Let me see. Hold on.
shit.
Yo, give me 2 seconds. I think I.
All right. It's funny. I heard more of that one than, than anything. Mate, you know what it could be? Is there a? Let me see something. Is there a? Echo camp noise suppression. Maybe it's the noise suppression is what kicking you out. Do you have noise suppression or echo cancellation on? Because maybe what it is it's putting the noise gate so much that if you're not at a certain level, it might not even be registering the sound. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes when you're not speaking loud enough, the mic ain't gonna pick up because it's
Yeah,
nah. I can't even hit.
I don't know. I don't hear screaming.
My man said, I don't know. They're screaming. All right, so you see in the settings where it says audio, you have echo cancellation and noise suppression.
So it's suppression, bro.
Yeah, take take that off. See what happens. I'm hearing clicking now.
Yeah, I don't. Your brother.
Shit. You got gaming headphones you can plug in. Maybe that might work.
Yeah, bro. I think I might do something.
My man Show got another plate. He's living his best life out here. Ooh, you on mute though.
Bruh.
My man, like,
Remember my best life.
shit.
My wife did her thing.
Nah, I hear you.
I'm
I
like,
hear you.
Bleak fixing his mic. All right, I'm gonna go get
Nah,
some
my
more.
mic. My mic off.
His mic is all fucked up. So,
Mhm. My man Bleak about to write the shit down and just show us.
Yeah. Can't.
What?
Is it still skipping?
Oh, wait a minute.
I heard that one fully.
Word.
Is it?
Oh no,
Bruh.
that one skipped then.
Listen, Bleak. By the way, we appreciate you trying. We'd love to see you again. It was dope. So don't feel bad. You could take your time.
Word.
Nice to see you, brother. Welcome back.
You looking like 6 years younger, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, bro.
He shaved his
I'm
beard.
messing up, yo. Hold on. I'll be.
All right.
All right. Shit, Flocka, I'm hungry too. My man said, "You want equal? Go get your own fucking plate."
Word. Fuck out of here. Go get up and get your own plate.
Shit. Yo, that would be fucking dope if I took if we was next to each other and I took a picture of my background and was like, yeah, and I got up and you see me pass you and I go get a plate. I mean, that would be fucking dope.
That would be dope. Someday we'll be in the studio, brother.
Word.
We will
What
be
you got?
getting
What you got there? Show lemonade?
Yeah, my favorite.
Ooh, my man got the lemonade. That cool, refreshing drink.
I
What
ain't
you
gonna
got
lie.
there? The Crystal Light?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, you sound clear.
Yes.
That
This
sounded clear.
fucking guy.
Yes,
I was
sir. Bro.
I was about to
Someone please call 911.
I figured out what it was, man.
what was it?
Yo, so you can't run the program on the regular internet, like the Safari,
Yeah.
because you can't. It won't cancel the background. So I had to do it on Google Chrome.
Okay. Okay.
That's what I'm using.
Nice.
Fucking MacBook, bro.
I knew it was
Word.
something. It sounded like you was like like something continuous, like a fan. Like a fan would come in and out. I'm like, oh, I don't know what it is,
Fucking shit, man.
but it's on time. But go,
Wait.
welcome back, sir. My
Yeah,
bad.
welcome back. Officially Bleaks has entered the building.
Damn, bro, it took long enough, bro.
So good. Yo, we've been through worse.
All right, what the fuck are we talking about now?
All right. So Show was saying that these women they want to be equal. So does that mean they're gonna lose their femininity? Like, do they lose all the perks now and shit now?
All right, this is what I gotta say here. Oh man, she's about to get real. Yo, the view of a woman, right, has changed drastically over the years, right? So we went from like Susie Homemaker, right, that was chilling at the crib with the kids, right,
Mm-hmm.
taking care of the house, to now you got chicks that are straight bosses now, bro. You know what I mean? Like they're going out making the bread.
Yep.
So I think now, like for an average man, when they look at a woman, it's kind of like, all right, if you want, you going out there, you the breadwinner and shit like that. All that shit that we used to do is out the door. And the reason it's out the door is because we here now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Back in the day, it was like, men were here, you really couldn't catch it. But now you right here. So it's like, it's a point of, let me think about how the fuck I'm gonna say this.
I had to think too.
There's a certain level of like manners that go into it, obviously. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
we're still, as men, we're still respectful of women. But I think the way they're pushing it now is like, yo, now that you're saying you're equal and shit, all that other shit, I kind of feel like it has to go to the wayside though, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100 because I mean, just like with equal pay, like we was talking, right? So if it's equal pay, then it's equal work then.
Yeah.
You feel me? When I was at the prison, right, and I'm working, why I'm on the floor, but she in the booth.
Yeah.
But we getting the same pay though.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
I like that. That's a good
Yeah.
one.
So
But
it's like, and I think too with some of them, they want they and I'm not saying they're not equal. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
But they preach, oh, I want the equal, but do you want all that shit that comes with it though?
Exactly.
True.
That's it right there. That's exactly what I was asking. For real?
Because no, because to be honest with you, it's to me, it's not about the pay. It's you want to be treated equal, right? But when a man treats a man completely different than he treats a woman,
absolutely,
and now you want us to treat you like a man, and that's a harsh reality. Is we don't treat men like we treat you.
Man, and I don't think, I'm not saying all women, but I don't think that women understand that aspect of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're kind of looking from the outside in, just like we're looking at women. We're looking from the outside in, so we don't understand.
Yeah.
Women, women how they, with women, so they don't understand us either.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's a guessing game, but I mean, man, it's hard though, man.
Yeah.
Like, I ain't saying women ain't equal, but man,
yeah, because you know what it is. Because even though they're equal but different, because when we deal with women, there's a softness to it.
Yo, just like what Dave Chappelle said. Remember when he was like, "Yo, I was talking," so I was like, "Yo, let me change my tone," and I got a softer tone. I was like, "Hey, bitch." You see what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
He had to put it, but it's in that perspective though, yo, because like we're having this conversation, like yo, I can't have a straight raw.
They all go to United Way. It goes to a great cause. So we're just
show. We heard that.
My bad. I could have sworn I took it. My apologies.
My man Bleaks was about to get deep, and he said, "Who the fuck is this?"
My apologies, B.
Republican news, come on.
Shit get out of here quick, yeah.
I was going on my Twitch to answer the kid. I do remember you. My apologies. And that came out
Show
on Twitch. But
Show got
anyway,
the
sorry to
best
interrupt.
timing when it comes to shit. But again, Bleak.
No. I'm just saying, yo. I mean, if
You can have a raw conversation with it.
yo, I feel like yo, it's just with anything in general, bro. Like sometimes you gotta just sugarcoat that shit, bro. Because
Yeah.
if you were just straight raw with that shit, bro, they would look at us like we fucking crazy.
You know what? You know what's crazy? It's true because I've said raw shit to females, but they don't interpret it the same way that if I would have said it to y'all.
But but this is what gets me too, though, and I don't think they are, like women in general understand that shit. Is like we'll say something and they'll be like, "Yo, you didn't have to say it like that." But when I'm talking to a dude, I just keep it how the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Well, it's the way you said it.
Yeah, it don't matter the way you said it. We understand what you said.
Like I said, I'm not knocking them. I'll never knock a woman, bro. Like we ain't here without them, so I'm not knocking them.
Yeah.
It's just that when you say, "Yo, we equal," but like you want to be equal, but you still want to have that feminine part of you where we're treating you like a woman.
Yeah.
So you want to be equal in certain aspects. In certain aspects, you really don't want that shit though. Because I mean, look at it too. You get all these ladies that's like, "Yo, I'm independent. I don't need no man." Blah 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 blah. But then really, they like that shit. They want a man though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not knocking you that you're independent doing your thing, yo. By all means, y'all love that shit. But at some, you still need a man though. You say, "Oh, I still need a man's."
Yeah. It's like you want to be treated as a queen, but you want us to look at you like a dude. Like,
bro, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Yo, you gotta have it's like, yo, you gotta have separation, bro.
Yeah.
Like I don't like I can't have a chick that's real like hood that talks like real rah. Like, bro, that shit throws me the fuck off.
Yeah.
And get down.
Yeah. That shit is weird.
Yeah, they do the you know what I'm saying?
I can't do that shit, bro.
Wait a minute.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
That's my thing.
Yeah. Word. Because there's a coldness to us. You know what I'm saying? Like when we talk, it's just straight up like, this is how I'm feeling. All right, whatever. There's a coldness. We're not trying. If we have to reassure you, yeah, but we're not trying to comfort each other. We talking, and this is the situation. Like, bro, you fucked up or you didn't. The women, you have to be delicate with them, and we don't know how to talk to y'all.
Yeah.
So we have to figure out how to say it so you understand what we're saying, but also still not seem like we're being forced.
I don't think. See, they don't understand either. Too is like you can tell when women speak to each other, they're in tune with emotions.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? Everything they do is in depth with emotion.
Yeah.
But I can tell you go fuck yourself, and there's nothing behind it.
Like, yeah. I tell Show go fuck himself every day.
And I tell him,
"Oh, fuck you, Mama Weber."
Yeah.
And
you see what I'm saying?
And that's how we say hello to each other.
Yeah, good morning.
Yeah, but I think, but to me, that's the disconnect though, because most arguments, when you argue with a female, they tell you, yo, you just don't know how I'm feeling. Man, bro, we're not in tune with that shit, bro.
Yeah.
We gotta,
because at the end of the day, I tell when I talk to people, like, yo, fuck your feelings, yo, put your feelings aside, like,
word.
We having this here and now, like, I don't care about your feelings.
Word, fuck your feelings. What do you want to eat?
But that's my thing though. It's like, yo, are you sure you want that aspect of that shit, yo? Because that's how we are.
Yeah.
You are equal now, my nigga.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, like when you see a good looking female, do I say, yo, what's good, my G? What the fuck is happening with you today?
Yeah.
You gonna look at me like I'm crazy? What the fuck is wrong?
Word. What up, player? With the little pound and shit.
Yo, the way you pay the rent. Bring it in.
Word.
Bring it in. You did your thing, girl.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That shit.
And no matter how equal we treat them, there's gonna be a bunch of dudes that's gonna look at them and still be like, no, mommy, come here. Let me do this for you. Let me hold this for you. Let me do your job.
Yeah. It doesn't matter how much society changes, right? You're still gonna have that demographic of people that look at them just one way, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, it's true. But that's the thing. It's like they're different species.
Ola Flocka says she has dealt with some emotional dudes,
Oh shit.
cornballs.
You
She says
know, to defend these dudes, that I do have some emotions. Some of us were raised only by our mothers, so
no facts, bro.
we're gonna have a little extra emotions because we were raised only by the women's side. So
But that's
just defending some
But
of the guys.
but you summing it up right there though, bro. You were raised by a woman,
Mm-hmm.
so you had
yeah.
that emotional aspect, that understanding.
And-
You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but also, isn't the woman supposed to be our safe zone? Isn't
That's
that the person we're supposed to be going to when we're like, yo, right now I'm not emotionally straight. I'm
yeah,
pissed off. I'm sad. Like I'm like confused. Like ain't that's
yeah.
I can't go to a man and say that because we're like, yo, dude, you're gonna have to toughen up. That's life.
And,
But the
and
woman is supposed to be catering and be like,
and I'm not saying like you hear a lot of dudes like, yo, oh, you're not supposed to. I'm not saying you're not supposed to cry and shit. Like I'm not saying all of that, bro.
Mm.
I'm not saying that bullshit, bro. But like literally the only person that has seen me cry is like my wife
Mm-hmm.
and like at a funeral, bro.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Like other than that, that shit is not happening. But I think as men though, we were raised like that, bro. Like, yo,
yeah.
you keep that shit here.
Mm-hmm.
See,
We know it's not good
Cry,
for us, but we've
yeah,
always been, yo, you keep
yeah.
that shit right here. And you
Cry
don't let
like a
that shit out.
man on the inside.
see, that's
You know what I'm
crazy.
saying?
Yeah.
Y'all was raised like that.
Yeah, that's my thing. It was always, yo,
Word.
it
That
was
was
always,
from
yo,
your dad, probably.
you keep that shit right here, bro. You don't
Mm-hmm.
show no
Yeah.
fucking. You're like, yo, but my grandfather, right? He 92, no bullshit. My aunt passed away like 6 years ago, yo. He didn't shed a tear, bro. My uncle passed last year. He didn't shed a tear, bro. Cause he was raised on that real, like hardcore, like, yo, you're a fucking man. You keep all your shit inside. You can cry by yourself in your bedroom,
Yeah.
but crying is weakness, bro.
Yep.
And a lot of and is it wrong? Of course it's wrong because like, yo, you're supposed to cry. But yo, the way the demographic and they look at it says, yo, bro, if you cry, you soft as shit, bro.
Yeah.
You remember how it was in school, bro? If you start crying, bro, that's it. You ain't going back to school.
Nope. Nope. They're forever. Forever you be crying.
The crybaby. Yo, crybaby.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What up, bitch? Nah, yeah.
You said so, yo. It's that emotional thing, bro. See, a girl could break. I've seen plenty of girls break down in school, bro. They back to school the next day like that.
Mm-hmm.
Are
Yo,
you
a
against
dude
With
them?
the
crying in
emotional
school,
support team.
dude crying in school, bro. You might as well switch schools, man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Even the girls don't want to fuck with you.
Why? Because they think you soft.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mess
You
with
ain't no real
crybaby.
nigga. You ain't no real man.
Mm-mm.
So so that's what I'm saying. The demographic has changed, yo, because we came from the day and age, you know what I'm saying? Where a lot of this shit that the younger generation is doing right now, bro, we couldn't do that shit, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of the shit that they're getting away with, yo, we couldn't even
And yeah.
fathom that shit, bro.
And the crazy shit is, if a random chick was crying, a dude go up to him like, "Yo, you all right?" and listen to the problem or whatever. If a random dude was crying and the chick was like, "Are you all right?" That's all she want to know. You all right? Yeah, I'm all right. She don't care about nothing else. She's just doing that out of politeness. The only one that's actually gonna give a shit if you crying is maybe your mom's or your wife or someone who actually love you like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's another shit. You got to be careful. Some dudes just be picking any fucking female to cry to.
Like I said, ain't nothing wrong with crying, but when a dude cries, just say, I give you that. There's nothing wrong with crying, yo. But what we're saying is, there's a time and a place for that shit.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You know what I mean? There's especially how we were raised. There's a time and a place for that bullshit.
Yeah,
Ain't
because I asked my pops because there was only a few times I actually seen him cry. It was when my mom passed and when her aunt passed, because her aunt was like a mother to my mom, and he loved them both dearly, and it was a split second. It wasn't even like tears. It was a moment of it came out and he pulled it back, and I asked him like, "Yo, like I know you feeling it." And he goes, "Oh no, I cry, but I wait until I'm by myself."
That's exactly, bro. Exactly.
I cry in silence. I don't do it
Yo,
in front of you.
but the fucked up thing of it all is, yo, we're really fucking ourselves up mentally with that
No,
shit.
yeah.
Word.
You know what I mean? Like we really, yo, you know why? Because we bottle that shit up, bro.
Yeah. And that turns into anger.
And resentment and a whole bunch of shit, bro. But that's what I'm saying. The demographic of people, bro, because we were raised like that, but we're really fucking ourselves, bro.
Yeah.
And
You know what?
No, go ahead.
No, you know what the crazy shit is with this conversation? To be honest, the more equal is the guys got to be treated more equal.
Yes, to understand, like, if we got emotional, like, I don't want to hear that we're a bitch.
Yeah.
Like, we respect my emotions now. But yo, I just cannot see that happening, bro.
Nah, it can't. Because no matter how equal you want to be, we still got to be the leaders of the packs. We got to be the tough guys, the hunters, the gatherers.
Yes, yo, bro. To me, yo, it will forever be like, yo, it feels like a sign of weakness.
Yeah. Because no matter how equal you are, if a woman's in trouble, oh, look at this bitch ass nigga and not helping this woman.
Exactly,
but she a black belt in Taekwondo. It don't matter. How come
She's
you ain't defending this
equal.
woman?
Yeah, man. Like it's a lot that comes with, and that's the thing too. I don't think they understand what comes, like even male, female. I don't think they understand what comes with the territory.
Yeah,
it comes with that shit, bro. Like you really got to sit down and analyze that. Like a lot comes with it. When you say equal, a lot comes with that shit.
The same way, yeah, we can't fathom living your life as a female with your hormones and everything you go through, the period every month, and how dudes hit on you all the time. We can't fathom that. The same way y'all shouldn't be able to fathom the shit we got to go through. Right. We make it look easy, but there's a lot of
toll. Yeah, I really think if they would sit back and just realize that shit, yo, like the emotional toll that men go through, bro.
Yep.
You know what I mean? A lot of women don't take that shit into consideration, bro.
Oh yeah.
Like, yo, you just shrub that shit off. Like, yo, you think I shrubbed that shit off?
Yeah.
But I don't shrub that. I might not show you what the fuck is wrong with me.
Yeah.
I'm going home and I'm madder than a motherfucker though.
Yep. There's a lot of shit I gotta deal with physically and mentally throughout the years that I can't dwell upon. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like in all honesty, I joke a lot like, oh, I'm 6'1", like my height and everything. It doesn't affect me. But I see how other people treat me or how it affects me with other people. So that if I'm mentally weak could destroy someone. You know what I'm saying? And then like being overweight and all the other shit that I'm a lot of things society deems not right when it comes to this shit. But to be mentally strong enough to prepare, and I still walk through like, nah, I'm the baddest nigga out here.
Exactly. But that's what I'm saying. No, yo, that's that emotional burden that we take upon us, bro.
Yeah.
And nobody fucking knows that we have it, bro.
Yeah. Because they sit down and they see me walking around with confidence, like, oh, it doesn't bother you that you're short. It doesn't. But it bothers me the fact that I don't have a shot with you because you only want tall niggas. Like, tall people ain't better than me.
Nah, but that's what I'm saying, but they don't understand that shit.
Though. Yeah, they don't. Yeah.
You know,
and
it's fucking rough, man.
It's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. And
yo, I mean, we can go on for days, yo, because at the end of the day, the way this whole thing is set up, bro, nobody will ever be equal to anybody, bro. And that's just
not at all.
Society makes that shit.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with people at the end of the day, we're all just humans.
This is true.
But the way society is set up, bro, it's set up in the way that it separates us for no one to be equal. And everybody argues with me, oh no, fuck no. The way this shit is set up, bro, it's set up for us not to be fucking equal, bro.
Yeah, because if we're gonna be equal, we gotta pick one group of people. How they get treated, everyone else gets treated like that.
But it's never gonna happen, though, bro.
But
look, it goes even back. Look at modeling, bro. For how long was it that models were thin?
Zero. Yep.
Tall,
size 0. Yep.
For years, bro.
Yep.
Then they start introducing now you're still not equal though, bro. They've been doing that shit for hundreds of years.
Yeah. You're a plus size model now, but you're just like a regular woman to us, but you're plus size.
You see what I'm saying? They throw a label on you now, right? And they say, oh, well, we're making plus size. That's just a regular ass female though, bro.
Yeah.
But you threw the label on her now, like you said. No, she's not. She's a plus size model. Like, nah, she's a regular female.
Yeah, she's a size 6. That's not plus size.
But you see what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
that's what's fucking me up though, bro. Is everybody's like, yo, equal. They're right there. They're showing you. If she was
Yeah.
equal, she wouldn't be a plus size model. She would just be a model.
Yeah. And
You know what I'm saying?
no, yeah. And to be honest with you, it kind of fucks us up because, like you said, we don't know how to treat y'all. You know, because like if I go up to Bleaks, yo, what's up? I give him a pound. What's going on? How's your day? Blah blah blah. I could just me and Bleaks know each other. I could stand next to Bleaks and the vibes shit. We chilling.
Yeah.
If I stand next to a female, it's awkward. No matter how much I know you, how much you know me, how much we talk. If I'm standing, yeah. If I'm standing next to you and nothing's happening, it's kind of awkward.
Yeah. I don't know, yo, it's a crazy world.
Yeah, and the way biology works is like I want to fuck you, whether I want to or not. It's like it's natural.
Bruh.
Like we have to mate. You know what I'm saying? Like where is that gonna fall into? Because it can't be equal. Because I don't want to fuck Bleak. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to fuck dude. I want to fuck the females. You feel me?
You. You put your legs up.
You know what I'm saying? Like you know, if we have to have sex, we cannot be equal unless we're gonna go into the fucking Sodom and Gomorrah where everybody's fucking everybody.
Yeah, but you know what I think, and I'm not going in on LGBTQ and none of that shit.
No.
I support all that shit, bro.
No, yeah.
But what kills me is you got a lot of these females that say, yo, they don't want a man, but then they date a chick that looks like a man.
Yeah, that's.
So I'm just a bit confused, bro.
Yes.
I'm not knocking them. Like I support all that shit at the end of the day. But what's killing me though is you're arguing that, yo, I don't want no man in my life. But then you go and date a girl that her whole mannerisms, everything is manly.
All right. So to defend them, maybe it's the dick part that they really don't want. Like I want a female that acts like the man without the dick. Because I'm a lesbian. I don't like dick.
But
well, I have the body anatomy of a female still, so I need penetration.
I think it's the emotional aspect, bro.
Yeah, that's what
they have the look of a man, but they connect emotionally.
Yeah,
like a woman.
Because yo, listen, no disrespect, but you can't pretend to be a man. We can't pretend to be a woman.
And that's what I'm saying. Now you talking equal now, right? So if we argue with a woman that looks like a dude, can I beat your ass?
I told you that. I remember.
But my biggest fear is I beat your ass. The cops come. Now that voice gets soft all of a sudden.
Yeah, now you woman.
Now you retract that bass, and now you back to that female.
No. She's an equal. Talk again, like you was talking this morning.
Yo, La Flaca, I understand it's plastic, but it's still one of them. You're still using a male anatomy.
Yeah, you're not using a giant clit. you still using a dick.
I still feel like it comes down to the emotional aspect, bro. Like
it has to be.
The female is more emotional. They understand each other, bro.
Now there are lesbians that I heard do not like to get.
Oh, absolutely, no, absolutely.
So they are real. Like I don't like nothing that has to do with men. Type of thing.
But what I feel throws off that whole vibe is you have those, and then you have the ones right next to them where it's I don't like dudes, but I date a chick that looks like a dude. But then you want to be labeled, but then you're labeled as a man now.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. This is why everything's so confusing, because you're a female, you dress like a dude, right? But then you don't want all the responsibilities and that heat that comes with being a man.
Yeah.
But then if you are a man, that's confusing.
But you're considering yourself a man, but you don't want all that heat that comes with being a man. So what the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah. And that's why it's weird, because it's the same thing. It's like you want to be treated equal, but also have the same perks. You want to get away with shit. Why can't we have it all? because no one can have it all.
Yo, it's just, bro. It's just at the end of the day, I think what's fucking everything up, and I've always believed this, is labels, right?
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
just didn't put labels on shit, it would be perfectly fucking fine, bro.
yeah. Because
If you
once you
would
do,
if you would just say humans, and you get rid of fucking females, you get rid of males, you get rid of whatever the fuck you want to call it, lesbian, you get rid of all of that shit, and you just say humans, yo, bro, everything will be okay. When
Yeah.
you start breaking shit down into categories,
Yep.
you start dividing shit, bro.
Yeah,
And
because
that's how you fuck it up.
Yep. Because now there's questions. Because in all honesty, you ask a guy, what's a real man? In the depths of his soul, he's like, I don't know, but I'm trying my hardest to be one.
Correct.
Exactly, bro.
So you have all these other labels like, what's a real woman? I don't know what, and then what's LGBT? There's no real definition of it, but you got the label. So you're like, what about this, and this caveat?
I think instead of fighting for and saying, yo, we're equal, you should just fight and say, yo, there's no labels. Let's cut the fuck.
Yeah.
Yo, bro, because I don't even believe in like the color labels. Like, yo, take all that shit away, bro.
Yeah.
Like, we don't need none of that shit, bro. If you would break that shit and take that shit away, yo, it'd be 100% easier, bro.
Yeah. Because whether you're Spanish American, African American, Asian American, you're American.
What does it fucking matter?
I am American. I was born
And
here, just like you.
Yo, but see, people don't realize that shit. Yo, the labels fucking hurt you, bro. When you go and fill out an application, bro, and they're asking you, yo, sex, black, Hispanic, like, what is it of your fucking concern?
Word.
If I'm eligible and capable of doing the fucking job, bro, what does it matter if I'm black, white, or fucking purple?
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Never answer that question. I don't.
It's fucking, and then I especially hate this shit because for the longest time I had to color in the black bubble and the white bubble. There was no fucking mixed bubble.
Yeah.
Now they got biracial, like, motherfucker, just leave it alone.
And the crazy shit is they took away Spanish for the race, and then they made it some other shit. And I'm like, hold on, wait. So now I'm sitting there like, I don't know, because I know in school they said there was white Spanish and black Spanish. I'm dark skin, so I'm African American, and I'm Spanish. Or am I white? Am I white? Am I Spanish? Because I'm from the Bronx. I'm like, I don't know. Can I just be American?
But people don't realize, yo, once they started putting color labels, yo, it fucked all of us.
Yeah.
Because all it did was divide us, though, bro. Because then black people, Spanish people, for the longest time, Spanish people said they weren't black. Then, yo, that's all they did was all they did was this.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're all the fucking same, bro. Like, cut it out. By you placing the label, you just fucked everyone, bro.
Yeah.
Because now you have certain groups of people that feel like they are better than other groups of people.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? And I don't blame anybody but the motherfuckers that created the labels. That's fucking, like, that's the end of it at the end of the fucking day, bro.
Yeah. Because once you split us up into groups, now we got that gang mentality.
But bro, that's all it was for, though. The labels were created to make classes, bro. That's all it was. That's all that shit was.
And classes are kept to hold people down.
That's all, yo. And people will argue with you. No, yo, that's what that shit is. Yo, bro, at the end of the fucking day, when you go and you do shit in life, right, and people look at you, and people say, "Oh, that's not like that." Yo, people look at you. The first thing they see is skin color, bro.
Yeah.
Let's keep it real.
Mm-hmm.
They look at skin color. They look if you're a man or a fucking female.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, yo, I feel like if we're doing an interview, like, I shouldn't even see you. Like, it should be a wall. I'm talking around the wall. I'm on the fucking phone. Because let's say you're having a bad day, right? And you look like a fucking bum, but you got your shit together. You go for that interview, they're not gonna give you the job, but you look like a fucking bum, but you got your shit together.
Yeah.
Then you got Mr. Suavemente walking there, looking good as fuck, but he ain't got his shit together.
Yeah.
But he was looking good that day.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like, just cut it out all together.
It's true. Yeah. And they even split us up with the economy classes, the middle class, the lower class, the higher class, all that other shit. We all got money.
But why do they do it though, bro? They do that shit so then we hate on the other fucking classes of people, bro.
And to separate us.
That's all it is. what does the middle class do? Oh man, we're the working class. We gotta support the low income, right? And then what does the upper echelon people say? I don't give a fuck about nobody.
Yeah.
I'm up here and it's 1%.
Mm-hmm.
And then we look at the 1% and we're like, yo, you fucked up, right? Yeah, you know why and I tell people all the time, they say, yo, the 1% is fucked up. You know what I tell them? No, they're not, bro. Because if your ass was in the 1%, you'd be saying the same fucking thing.
Yeah. You ain't giving up millions of dollars for this shit.
Why should I give up what I have for you?
Yeah.
But we're not millionaires, so we don't feel like that, bro. But you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's what that fucking
Because-
label and shit do.
Because
bro.
you know what the crazy shit is, those millionaires and billionaires, they have the choice. And they say, fuck that, I'm keeping it. We don't have a choice. You just take it from us.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah. If I had the choice, it's not happening.
Yeah, I've argued with many a person over this shit, bro. And I tell the same thing, bro. This world would be so much fucking easier, bro, if you just took away labels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I feel like it would fucking, the whole world would run so much smoother if you just took that shit away, bro.
Yo, racism would have to die because there's no more labels to
Like I
take-
don't understand.
reject people.
Like you have African Americans, right? And then you have people that come from Africa that say they don't like African Americans. Motherfucker, my roots is from Africa.
Yeah.
Word.
What do you
I'm
mean?
you,
bro?
American. I'm your American version.
But then you have like Caucasian people, right? Like my mom's Italian. And then she'll go to speak to like somebody from Germany or something like that, for whatever. And it's like differentials in the Caucasian class. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're all the same skin. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here, people?
Yeah. It's kind of like the Spanish, like the Dominicans and Puerto Ricans. God forbid you call one of them a Mexican. Yeah.
Bro, the islands here, the other islands right here.
You can swim to it.
We're not
You
the
know-
same.
I'm a common sense person. If I can see your island, we're probably fucking related.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
And then right above the Dominican Republic, there's another island sitting over there. We're probably fucking related.
We all related. We all look
Word.
the same.
We're all, you know what I mean? Like, get rid of the fucking classes here.
Word. The only thing you keep separated is fucking Jersey and Connecticut.
Yeah, get that shit.
Hey,
Yeah, get them the fuck out of here.
only me out here.
Yeah, that shit can go. You can keep it. We can separate all labels, but keep Jersey, you know.
Let me move my shit. Damn.
Word.
Fucking nuts, man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Crazy subject.
That's what but that's what I was saying earlier in the beginning. It's like no one knows what it's like to be a man, but everyone wants to tell you how to be one. And that's why these kids nowadays are growing up so fucking confused. They're growing up so fucking confused.
Yo, and I think, and it's fucking me up, yo, because like I have my nephews call me, and they'll be talking to me about shit, and I know how I would have handled it when I was coming up. But the way I handled that shit then, I can't tell them to handle that shit the same way.
Yeah.
Because they go handle that shit the same way, yo. They go to labels. Yo, you're this, you're that, you're not. When we was coming up, I handle that shit, yo, boom. Nip that shit in the butt.
Yeah, there was one way to handle it, no matter what color you was.
I do feel though that as a whole, everybody has became too fucking sensitive.
Yeah.
And I hate to say it like, yo, and I'm not knocking anybody up, please. Like, chill the fuck out, man.
No, yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, it's not that fucking serious. The way my dad always told me was like, yo, look, if you think you having a bad day, yo, best believe there's a motherfucker out here that's having 3 times worse fucking day than you're having right now.
Seriously.
So just chill the fuck out, man.
Yeah.
Like, can we do that? Like, as a whole, as people, like, can we stop letting everything fucking affect our feelings for a moment, please?
Yeah.
Can we just, chill?
And stop letting what other people say affect your fucking feelings.
Yo, why do you? This is what I fucking hate. I preach this shit. See, I'm getting hyped right now.
Oh shit!
Yo, I preach this shit to my daughter. Yo, I'm like, yo, do not have these motherfuckers knock you out your square. You are who you are. Don't change
Yeah.
for nobody.
Ever.
Ooh, I like.
Ever.
You know what I'm saying? But the common thing now is, oh, let me change myself to fit in with the whole. Fuck the conglomerate, yo.
Nah.
You are who you are
Yeah.
for a reason.
Yep.
Once you lose who you are, you're just another motherfucker out here, bro.
Yeah. Because you can't be a better someone else.
No.
You can only be the best you.
Yo, but that's how it is in relationships too, yo. People are like, oh, you gotta change. If you change who you are no longer yourself.
Yeah.
And yo, it's just like with everything. You gotta take the good with the bad. Yo, there's some shit. I've been married 11 years, bro. There's some shit that my wife do still piss me the fuck off, bro.
Oh,
But that's who
damn
she
it.
is.
But that's who, and I respect that shit, bro. And I took the good with the bad, bro. But I don't feel like she should have to change who she is. Because if she stops doing that shit, she's not the same person to me no more.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I want you for you. Give me the raw, yo. Don't fucking change the recipe. I like it how it is.
Yeah. You chose that. You chose that.
At the end, that's what I'm. That's the thing. People are conforming to what other people want instead of sticking to who the fuck they are.
Yep. Yep. Because everybody right now is in the phase, and we all went through the phase, and we don't know who we are. But growing up, it was always, when you went through that, there was always your boys, your parents, or somebody. It was like, yo, bro, you the funniest nigga here. Or yo, Bleaks, you Bleaks. You know what I'm saying? It was always someone had your back. Nowadays, everybody's so worried about being successful that they're leaving everybody behind. They preach. You gotta leave these bum ass niggas as your friends. You gotta leave them behind. Well, guess what? Sometimes you don't have to leave your fucking friends behind. If there's a dude that just wants to chill on the block, chill with him when you want to chill on the block. If you want to get into music, you don't have to dead this nigga because he chills on the block. Go do your music and then chill with him on the fucking block. You're losing your friends and your community for what? To be successful? And then you got these niggas committing suicide that's successful.
Yo, you're losing a piece of yourself.
Yeah. The community raises a child. I wouldn't be most of the person who I was if it wasn't for Bleaks and Deuce and the niggas I grew up with.
Yo,
we all grew up with each other.
But see that whole demographic, yo, bro. Back in the day, if I was fucking up, your mom could whoop my ass, bro.
Yeah.
Your mom ain't had no problem putting hands on me and then calling my parents like, yo, I whooped your son's ass. Because he was down here cursing.
And we'll whip him again when he get home. Thank you.
Yo, bro, you trying to do that shit now?
Yeah, man. It's a thing. Yeah. It's like everyone knows better, but no one knows shit.
Yo, bro, even when it comes to parenting, bro, everybody wants to tell you how to be a parent. Yo, fucking you don't tell me how to be a parent, bro. Let me figure this shit out.
Yep.
What works for me might not work for you.
Mm-hmm.
But while I'm in my lane, let me stay in my fucking lane.
Word.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
mind your business.
That's
Word. I remember it was always, my mom always said that shit. It's like, yo, that's none of your business. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, someone else's child, none of your, let them raise them. If they do it wrong, they do it wrong. But
bro, I hear that shit all the time. Yo, oh man, look, they got their kids out here running the streets, but that's none of your fucking business. Mind your business.
Yeah.
Number one rule in life, mind your fucking business.
Yep.
If that's how they think and they want to raise their kids, by all means, you'll do that shit, yo. Because in your heart, you feel like that's the way you're supposed to do it.
Yeah.
So who am I to knock you out your square, yo? That make me look like a bum. I'm not doing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem with fucking people nowadays, man.
Yeah.
Stop intervening on people's life, man. Mind your fucking business. PSA note to everybody, man. Mind your fucking business when it comes to shit.
No, yeah. But
man.
But there are some times when you see your somebody you care about fucking up, you got to be on some, yo, bro, you fucking up.
You got to correct it, though.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
There's a time, but just like everything in this, there's a time and a place for that shit, bro.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? And just like, let's say you out with your significant other, right, bro? Hey, and she do some shit that's out of pocket. Yo, bro, I don't correct my wife in public.
Yeah, you keep that for the bedroom.
I keep that shit. When I get back in the car and it's me and her, I'm like, yo, look, that was some fucked up shit. I'm not gonna do that shit in front of other people and belittle her. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna do that shit. I say that shit for private. That's me and her. But you get a lot of people that want to do that shit in public, yo. And yeah, I'm gonna correct her. And then motherfuckers look like, damn, yo, he got her in check. Motherfucker, please, bro.
Yeah.
I'll cut that shit out, man.
Yeah.
How about when it comes to stepdaddies or stepmommies? I say this, yo. All right. if you're a stepdad, you're a stepmom, right? And you're taking the role of a father or a mom, yo, you got to do what's best for your situation. You know, and a lot of the kids, oh, you're not my dad. Well, unfortunately, you know, I'm keeping 100 with you, motherfucker. Your daddy not here.
Yeah.
Right. I'm the one that's here.
You see what I'm saying?
I may not
into this
Yeah.
fucking role.
Yeah. I may not be your dad, but I give a fuck about you.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You should be glad I'm not
And
here.
I know people like, yo, that's fucked up. You can't tell the kid that. But I mean, I'm just keeping it 100.
Yeah.
He didn't give a fuck enough about you to be here.
Word.
So
I'm all you got right now.
role. And it's not easy, obviously. And I understand what you say. It's not easy for stepmom and stepdad. You taking a role, you know, a fucking could have been a bum parent. It could have been a good parent, but they just didn't get along.
Yeah. See, I think like something like that is tricky, right? So like if I was a stepdad and the father's still in the life, then I would have to talk to the father and be like, yo, for the kid's sake, you know, like let me know who you are and I'll show you who I am.
Absolutely, bro.
You know, it's like I don't need to like you, but we got to be on the same page for this kid.
I don't need to like you, but I'm gonna respect you because you're that kid's father, bro.
Yeah.
You might be a piece of shit, bro. But I'm gonna still have to respect you because you're that kid's father.
Yeah.
Or you're that kid's mom. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So as much as you hate to do it, you still have to do it though.
Yeah.
But the mentality with a lot of people, and even with men though, is though, see, men, we're one-uppers, bro. Like motherfuckers don't want to say it, but we're one-uppers. Like if you go to the club and you get 2 numbers, fuck, I gotta get 4. Like that's just how we are, bro.
Yep.
Tonight's my night.
Exactly. So if I see you doing something and I'm like, yo, you're not doing it right. If I could do it better, I'm gonna fucking do it. And that's what fucks us up sometimes when it comes to parenting, bro. Because I've learned with this, when you parent, yo, you have to co-parent with your significant other, bro. Because if you don't bounce off of what the fuck she's doing, you're fucking it up.
Yeah.
If mommy said no, you ain't doing it, guess what? You ain't fucking doing it. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna think about it and say, oh, let me think. You're not fucking doing it.
You're front.
The first thing out of my mouth is, what did your mother say?
Yeah,
that's every guy.
We spoke. Me and Show spoke about that shit. That's always. It was like, go ask your father. Fuck.
Yeah,
and it wasn't because he was gonna say no. It was because I know I'm gonna have to play ping pong now.
Exactly. But the reason we do that is because we bounce off each other. That's co-parent. That's how it's supposed to fucking be, yo.
Yep.
I feel like there should be boundaries, and the income should come in and learn how to parent. Oh, absolutely, yo. You can't jump in the fucking water and don't know the temperature, how deep it is.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean? You as a parent, you could have came in and grew up getting smacked, where smacking your kid, pop out, you fucked up, but then you step into a role where they never smacked their kid or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you don't want to jump in the deep end and be hauling off, smacking the shit out of people.
Yeah.
You might have a kid that's just sensitive, you know what I mean? And just, you got to pull them to the side.
Or vice versa, because sometimes I would feel like if I was a step parent, I would be more of the person that's like a support.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yo, you the moms, and if this is the dad, that's a dad, but I'm the support. So if I'm seeing that the kid needs a little bit extra, or it's like, yo, this is a teaching moment and y'all ain't here, I'm gonna try to do my best to be a role model for you. I may not be your father, but I'm still a man and I'm a role model, and I'm gonna teach you the lesson that should be learned here. You know what I'm saying? Whereas I'm not gonna sit there and assume the position of, well, your mom beat the shit out of you, well, I'm gonna take my belt off.
I think what fucks up a lot of people, I'm piggybacking on what you said. I think what fucks up a lot of like parents is they're always parents and they don't take a backseat and remember that you're also a friend.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying don't be a parent, but just sometimes let go of the fucking reins for a second, and just be a friend, bro.
Yeah.
Cause there's many a times with my daughter, that we're fucking like this. And my wife is like, yo, you keep butting heads because you want to keep, just sit back and be a fucking friend for a minute.
Yeah, listen to
I started thinking to myself, I said, yo, she's fucking right, because my daughter's a mini me. So we going at it.
Yeah.
And my wife said, yo, stop doing that shit. You know what I mean? Just go and talk to her. And I sat down and talked, and I'm like, yo. I said, y'all could have been doing this shit from the beginning.
Yeah, but
a lot of people forget that shit though, bro.
But you still have to learn how to be a parent.
And that's but how many times with your pops and shit, yo, even your moms, where you thought they was gonna give you a speech, bro, and they was on some real, like, just real humble,
Yeah.
straight, and you're like, damn, yo, this is not a parent moment right now.
Yeah,
like, I
yeah.
feel like we fucking friends right now, yo.
Yep.
And that's how, because I catch my dad, I'll be on the phone, bro, talking, laughing, just like I'm on the phone with my fucking friend.
Yeah.
But then at the end of the phone call, it's reality. Because like, all right, Robbie, I love you. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, Pops, love you too.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So I think people lose that aspect of fucking parenting, and I think people really need to humble themselves when it comes to that shit, though. For real.
Yeah. Because that also gives the confidence to your kid to be themselves.
Exactly.
And if there's anybody that they could be themselves around, it's got to be your parents.
Absolutely, bro. If they can't trust you, bro, you're in a fucked up situation now, because the people they put their trust in might not be the ones you want them to.
Yeah. And there's people out there ready, willing, and able to take advantage of you.
And I think as a parent, you got to learn that shit, yo, because your kids are gonna come to you one day with some shit that you don't want to hear. So you got two fucking options. You can either be on them or be like, all right, yo, let's really analyze the situation, see what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, he got the nod. Look, the nod. He nodding.
Yep. He does that. He does that from time to time.
Yeah. It was a rough night.
Yeah, he does that from time to time.
Yeah, you're going to sleep because you got Professor Bleak on here, bro. I be preaching.
Nah.
Yo, but Bleaks, we definitely gonna have to have you back though, man.
Yeah, man.
We could definitely talk about this shit more. But yeah, man. Like I said, my cousin's having a kid. I'm excited, you know. Yeah. And for some reason, it's just like a lot of shit going on me. It's like, yo, I know it's technically my cousin, but I'm feeling like I'm having a niece.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, damn, son, this I got someone that's gonna look up to, the potentially, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. So I get it a little bit.
That baby's gonna have a lot of love though with all that.
Yeah.
All that. What's the word I'm looking for? You're giving it all that passion.
Yeah.
You're gonna love that baby. So that's the missing thing.
Oh yeah.
Not a lot of people got that support system that your cousin has. Some people cousins be having babies like, and it's a baby.
Word.
Like, congratulations to you. They don't even go visit their cousins. You know it's nice to be family oriented. So, yeah. Congratulations to your cousin and to you.
Facts.
And hopefully you're gonna be posting up some pictures around here in the setup somewhere. Once the baby's born, couple of wearing the t-shirts and stuff, the knucklehead.
Yeah, right. Shit,
that'll be dope.
Word. But yo, Bleaks, how you looking next week?
I'm free, bro.
All right, yo, dude, hop on. We get on at earlier so we can have this conversation.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna get on, but LaFaka called me out.
No, word.
Send the link.
You know what's funny? I was about to be like, yo, Bleak, you got the link.
Come through, yeah. Well, you know you always invited.
It's the same link as all the other ones. So if you still got this one, it's the same one.
Yeah, definitely. I'll jump on.
Word. Yeah, man. Today was a good one,
bro.
Today was a good one.
You got serious.
Word. And we're gonna get some advice from Bleaks next week about these females, because I know Bleak is a little player. Don't tell nobody, but man, got the game.
I'm glad I'm in the basement. She on the 3rd floor, bro.
Oh shit.
That's why I whispered.
She's on the 3rd floor. Boom, bing, boom. Hulk Hogan.
God damn, man.
Yeah, shit. Right. I be thinking the same thing. She right there.
She also
FBI, open up.
Right there, right?
She right there.
Right there. Fucking right behind that frame. The frame just moved.
Word.
I come on next week. My should be all knotted up.
Word. She over here behind. What that midget say?
She all fucked up, man.
We equal. We are equal. I want to say we equal.
But
Oh,
all right,
man.
we gonna let show go to sleep.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, yo, on that note, everybody, it's your friendly neighborhood knucklehead signing out. Peace, everybody.
Damn, I had to